Today I'm going to be showing you guys the exact necessary steps and fundamentals you guys need to successfully start making Fortnite Maps as a beginner and start making money online. This is by far the best free course you're ever going to see inside of the Fortnite map making space because this is 5 hours of pure value that is going to change your life forever. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Davis, and essentially I educate and motivate and inspire others to start making money online making Fortnite Maps. I've made thousands and thousands of dollars, and now I'm passing down the baton and information to you. So trust me when I say this, but you're seriously going to want to watch this video until the end. And if you guys didn't know already, I have a free group mentorship program called Fort Mafia for literally $1 lifetime, where you get free games and code every single week that will make you guys thousands and thousands of dollars a month online, because this is actually what the top people and professionals are using to make millions of dollars online making Fortnite Maps. It's $1 one time forever. All you have to do is click the link in the description. Without further ado, let's get into the video. Today I'm going to be teaching you the exact methods to make your first Tycoon inside of Fortnite. I know a lot of you guys have been asking questions. How do I make a Tycoon, Davey? Davey, you're just yapping in your videos. You're not teaching us how to actually make a Tycoon. So today I'm going to be showing you guys exactly how to do so. Mind you, this tutorial is specific for beginners, so we're going to head into Creative 1.0. If you guys want verse code tutorials only for Tycoons, you guys can let me know down in the comments. But for starters, today I'm going to show you guys how to actually make a Tycoon in Creative 1.0. All right, guys, so we are inside of Creative. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is create a new island, XL Grid. Okay, it's right over here, XL Grid, flat island. I'm going to be calling this Tycoon. Hit confirm, hit enter, bam, we are ready to go. All right, guys, so what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone and head on into devices. What I want you guys to grab is the conditional button. Pretty much what this is, it grants you the items that you're trying to buy in the Tycoon. So when you're leveling up in your systems and you unlock these perks, these rebirths, you're now allowed to actually purchase what you just earned for several hours playing the stupid ass Tycoon. Sorry, don't want to roast your guys' Tycoons, but this is honestly the best tutorial out there. So I want you guys to grab the conditional button, equip it, and we're good to go. I want you guys to just place it down. You guys can place it down wherever you want. Here is just nice. Now what I want you guys to grab is gold. This is traditionally what everyone uses. You can use custom items. If you guys want to learn that in a future tutorial, I can show you, but head on into consumables and type gold and equip it. Okay, and what I want you guys to do is drop it in here. The max stack is 500, so this is going to say 500. Okay, so whatever price point you actually want the currency to be when you're trying to buy something, what you're going to have to do is once you collect the gold, this is what I want you guys to do. Okay, so once you equip it, as you can see, gold is right here, and of course, as you can see, it's just instantly going in there, and we don't really want that. So this is what you can do to actually negate that and not actually have that a frequent occurrence. Okay, this is what you guys have to do. Equip. All right, so now we have it. Now we have the gold. What you guys actually want to do is drop the stack. However much gold you actually want to drop, that's how much it's going to cost. So the reason why the price was actually 500 is because that's how much I selected. So what we want to do is grab the conditional button again, right? Place it down, put the gold in here. Watch. So now the gold is going to cost 14. Here we go. Now the item is 14 gold. Hopefully that clears up some confusion. Okay, so these are the exact settings that I want you guys to copy inside of your conditional button. Okay, so depending on what type of Tycoon you're making, you can allow the interaction and the activating team to be on any. So if it's just a 100-player Tycoon, that's not really a thing, but if let's just say you're making 100-player Tycoon, then 100 people can actually activate this. For starters, most people just have a 4-player to 5-player to 8-player Tycoon. So for this one, we're just going to have 2 players are allowed to access this button and grant their items. Okay, and these are all the settings that I want you guys to copy right now. All right, that's all you need is just pick whatever team you want people to play and interact with. All right, so now what I want you guys to do is grab the item granter. So head on into devices and search up item granter. It is right here. Equip it and place it as so. Okay, so now what I want you guys to do is put however much gold you want the person to be granted once they actually earn and unlock stuff. All right, so I'm just going to grab the 400 stack that I have here, and what I'm going to do is just drop it in here. Okay, so one of the most important settings actually in here is that you don't want it to clear your inventory when you're actually granted the gold to purchase what you want. All right, you don't want this at all. Okay, so have it on keep inventory, keep all. And of course, you don't want it to just grant items to the current team. You want it to grant all of the items. And now what I want you guys to do, this is where the magic happens. I want you guys to have it so they are granted on a timer. All right, so press on down below where it says grant on timer. Don't have that off. Have it on. Okay, here's where you can actually change the seconds, and most people have 1-second intervals, so where they're constantly gaining gold, constantly getting traction, to where it encourages longer playtime. So they're like, oh my god, I'm getting so close to unlock my favorite item and whatever. You want to have it on 1 second, guys. Okay, now what I want you guys to do is head on into the item granter and go into functions and have grant item when receiving from the conditional button and have it like so. Okay, so on activated, have it like this. Since I had 2 buttons in this tutorial, I'm just gonna have them both activated. I'm not gonna use both, but grant item when receiving from conditional button on activated. Copy these, please. Okay, so now what I want to show you guys is how to actually purchase things. So like when I buy something, there's actually a pop-up inside of the game, cool visual effect that shows you that you've purchased something and it's all satisfactory to the people that are playing the game. All right, I know I'm yapping, but this is how you actually do it. Okay, so what I want you guys to grab, head on into the phone and grab the prop manipulator device. It's right here, nice and purple like Thanos' fist. Hit equip, grab that shit right now. All right, then what I want you guys to grab is any gallery of choice. You can grab whatever wall you want. Okay, so what I'm going to do is grab a wall that I see as so. Okay, so I'm just going to grab this. All right, so what we want to do is hit equip, And this is what I want you guys to do. So you can place it wherever you want, but I'm going to place it right here. I want you guys to place down any wall that you want. It can be whatever thing you actually want anyways. And I want you guys to have the prop manipulator right in the middle of the wall. Okay, so now what I want you guys to do is hop into the settings, and I want you guys to have it start as hidden. So as you can see on the screen, it says start off hidden. We want it to start off hidden because we don't want people seeing the unlockables and what they can earn in the future right off the rip, because that's going to ruin playtime. If they see something that's unsatisfactory to them, they're like, man, screw this, right? But we want to build up hype. So what I want you guys to do is just turn this on. Okay, so we want it to start hidden when the game starts. We don't want people seeing everything. So now what I want you guys to do is show the props when receiving from the conditional button. So when I purchase this set item, the wall is going to spawn up and you're going to receive your awesome juicy rewards. All right, so hit conditional button and press on activated. I'm just going to do both of mine since I started this tutorial off with 2 buttons. It doesn't matter how many buttons you have. Each are going to activate each other if you have show props when receiving from conditional button on activated. All right, so hit OK. And now, my friends, what I want you guys to do is wait for the magic of truth. I want you guys to start the game, and I want to show you guys that everything is now going to work. Okay, so now when I actually collect this gold, I'm going to grab the gold, and as you can see, every few seconds I'm actually going to be gaining gold. Okay, so watch this. I'm going to buy it, and bam, the wall appears just like that. And I'm going to be gaining gold every single second. As you can see on the screen here, I don't know if it's covered out. I'm gaining gold every second, just like a normal tycoon. All right, so this is how you actually have buildings and props appear when you actually purchase something, like all of the popular tycoons that you see inside of Fortnite. If you think the tutorial's over, it is not, my friends. I want to show you guys what is popular right now inside of Fortnite. Okay, so I have a Discord and community where you can learn actually every single thing you need to know. You guys can connect with each other amongst yourselves with the most popular Fortnite people inside of UEFN. We're all just trying to motivate and inspire each other. I seriously want you guys to join the Discord. I wouldn't be here without you guys, man. You guys are seriously the reason why I do this stuff, man. I seriously live through you guys, bro. The positive feedback, the motivational messages that you guys send me of how I'm impacting you and how I'm bettering you is what motivates me and keeps encouraging me to do what I'm doing every day and help you guys. So I want you guys to go onto Fortnite GG with me together. I want you guys to see what is actually popular currently inside of Fortnite GG so you can get a better grasp of what's actually popular inside of Fortnite right now, because now that you're done the tutorial, my friend, that is just one piece of the puzzle. You don't want to waste your time making a tycoon if no one's going to play. Because this is why today I wanted to show you guys what's actually popular right now. We have a game called Skylands Tycoon by the Girls Games. It has had 5,000 players in the first 2 hours. It was literally made May 3rd, and it has made a whopping over $8,000, guys. And this company, this game studio, has made a lot of money, guys. It has made over $292,000. Type tycoons in the search bar and show you guys and give you guys some innovative ideas that you guys can do to actually be successful, because now that you've already followed the tutorial, what's the next step? And you guys, the idea is the most important part. I'm currently working on a looks maxing tycoon because I have a sharp jawline myself. Now that's kind of cringe, but we obviously know that self-improvement is a popular space, and I want to motivate and inspire you guys with self-improvement and teaching you guys how to make money online with whatever I'm doing, right? Because it's kind of like a self-documentation of what I'm doing in life. And right now I'm focused on Fortnite Maps, business, trading, all of that good stuff. All right, so now I want to give you guys some sauce and some pointers on what you guys want to look out for when you're trying to come up with ideas that are actually going to be successful and like worthy of like actually making money. So we see all these tycoons here. We see Skyland, Star Trip, Mansion, Rapper, Weapon, YouTube, Game Dev, Killer, all of this stuff. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is really reflect. I don't know how old you guys are, but I really want you guys to reflect on deep memories that you guys have had when you were younger. A lot of it was based off of entertainment. Like I was watching a movie with my brother, or I was playing basketball, playing that. A lot of the trending things are wow factors that people have in their head. Like a mansion. Like I want to have a mansion one day, and I'm sure all of you guys will too. I don't think anyone really wants to shoot guns, but weapons are inside of Fortnite. You see where I'm going with this? Is that the following themes of the ideas are stuff that people did when they were a kid. So that is why I created Skylanders Box PvP and all of the trending #1 games that I've created myself. That is why I did it, because I had such a fun time playing the game. So the idea isn't always based off of what's trending. It's usually based off of a popular consensus that we've like all agreed upon throughout time, to be honest. I know you guys will figure it out. Like this is why I want you guys inside Fort Mafia, where I would literally coach you guys one-on-one and teach you guys the steps, exactly how to actually be successful in map making, bro. I know a lot of you guys are saying, hey, you're incredible because you've only made XYZ dollars, but I have a lot of knowledge that I can give you guys. I do. I promise you, and I seriously want to better you guys. I know for a fact I can. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for watching this video. Please drop a like and comment down below your suggestions of future videos you guys want to see. Let me know how I did on this video. Do you guys want to see more videos like this? Guys, please join the Discord. You can connect with like-minded people inside of the industry, inside of Fortnite, day trading, e-commerce. It doesn't matter what genre of business you are in. We're all trying to better ourselves collectively as a community. All right, I love you guys. Click the last 2 videos on the screen. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how to make a successful box fights in Fortnite as a beginner. Make sure to stick around until the end because the game that I'm going to be teaching you guys how to make is honestly super amazing. If you guys actually want any of the games that I talk about or make a tutorial on, I actually sell pre-made successful games for fairly cheap. If you guys would like to know more, you guys can click the link in my description and join my Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. Alright guys, so once we are loaded inside of Creative right now, all you have to do is just load the console up and create a brand new island on XL Grid. It is right here, XL Grid Island. Just press confirm. You can title it whatever you want. I'm just going to call it Box PvP. Press confirm. And as you guys press confirm, the island is going to set portal, and then you're just going to be able to load in as just so. Alright guys, so once you guys spawn in, the first thing that I want you guys to grab is the player spawners, okay? Because you don't want to be flying in the sky when you're starting your box fights. So go ahead and equip your player spawners. I'm going to place down 16 of them. What I want you guys to do at the start of this actually is to copy these settings and then copy and paste this one and have it 16 times so you don't have to do it manually. These are the settings that I want you guys to have. Use it at island start. Yes. Visible in game. No, you don't want these visible in game. These are the only settings we need to have. So just turn off visible in game. So now what we can do is grab the phone and just copy and paste this 16 different times, okay? So once you guys have all of them placed down, it should look something like this. Obviously, this box fights is not going to be super spacious. I'm showing you guys the core mechanics of how to actually make a box fights, but it should look something like this. Now what I want you guys to do is grab the class selectors and the class designers. So equip both of these, and we're going to place 16 different ones of them, just like so. This is what I want you guys to do. So all you guys want to do is just place down the class selectors. Should look something like this thus far. You don't have to be crazy organized as long as you guys remember where you're actually placing your things, and you guys can just follow the line here, right? So it should look something like this, guys. You guys should have all of your class selectors and all of your class designers. This is how it should look so far, and all of these are going to be specific powers that we're going to create inside of this video. So now what I want you guys to do is head on into the gallery and prefabs and pick whatever selection of walls, floors, and roofs that you want inside of your box fights. Okay, so I'm just going to search up round. Awesome. So now we have some nice box fights walls, and here we have some nice floors. It doesn't have to be super colorful, but obviously the best is the best. So the metrics that we need is 8 by 8. All right, so watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just keep going across. Make sure to be counting when you're actually building. So it should look something like this when you guys are actually complete with your build. Now what I'm going to have you guys do is place your floors like this. Okay, so all we have to do is just fill in the gaps here and just place our floors. We're going to have the walls actually 5 times more higher. You want people to have free roam and access to build because it is a box fight. So you're supposed to be fighting each other boxed up. So just place your builds like so. I'm liking the way this is looking. I'm not going to lie. So it should look something like this. So now what I want you guys to do is just have these walls 3 times more higher and just fill in the walls here. Alrighty, so this is how it should look, guys. It should be 3 by 3 high. I'm not going to fill in the roof so you guys can see everything here, but I moved the player spawners over. Now what I want you guys to do is grab the timer device and the barrier device so people can't spawn and kill each other right at the start of the game. So go ahead, go into devices and search up barrier device and equip it, and search up the timer device and equip it. Now what I want you guys to do is grab a barrier and place it on all of the spawners here inside of the player spawner. Should look something like this once you guys are actually inside. And inside of the settings, this is what I want you guys to have. You guys can have it whatever you want, but I want you guys to have enable when receiving from the timer. So now what you have to do is place down the timer, have the timer on 3 seconds, and have it so on success, go to the barrier devices and press enable. As well, go to the barrier device, so whatever number barrier device you guys have. So go to the barrier number 2, and go to enable when receiving from timer device. So now when we actually spawn here for this player, it's not going to actually allow us to just shoot out and kill everyone. So the next thing that you guys need to do to make sure that all of this stuff works and all of the player spawners can actually have their abilities and powers and can't kill each other, you want to link the timer devices to every single player spawner and barrier device like so. So on success, go to the barrier devices and literally just leave it on enable. You want to have that for every single barrier and every single player spawner. And then you want to go to the barrier devices, each individual one on player spawn, go to the timer device, start. This is what you want to do. So on player spawn, start for every single player spawner. Now what we're going to do is create the fun part of this entire video, the abilities and powers. So what I want you guys to do is link these class selectors into a specific player spawner, okay? So enable when receiving from player spawner 1. So that means that it's going to switch us to this class. You don't always have to have it in order. So player spawner 24 on player spawned, it's going to switch to this class. But this is the fun part. This is what we do now. We link the class designer inside of the class selector. This is what we do. So inside of the class identifier, you want to select the class number of the class selector. So since we have class selector 11, we have to have the class designer identifying class selector 11. Whatever number the class selector is, you want to have the identifier, the number of the class, okay? And this is how you create the abilities and powers, okay? So I want this one to have infinite ammo when it lands on this player. You can actually have this on whatever you want. You can have max shields, you can allow shield recharge, you can have energy max, you can have allow sliding, you can allow kicking, you can have infinite reload, which is an ability that we're going to add right now. So once you hit OK, you should be good to go. We're going to create another ability here called double damage. I'm sure you guys know what this power is. It's very popular. So all we have to do is go to devices and search up damage amplifier and hit equip. And all we have to do, guys, is just place this down like so and link it to whatever player spawner or class that we want. So I'm going to link it to just the default class designer and selectors. So go into the damage amplifier device and head on into functions and press pickup when receiving from class selector on class switch, and go into the class selector and change player to the class when receiving from player spawner 25 or whatever player spawner you want. So now when I spawn and I'm numbered player 25, I swap to this class which has the 2x damage power up and ability. Does that make any sense? And we can do the same thing with the hearts. Let's grab the heart power, equip it, get rid rid of the player spawners because we don't need those anymore. Grab the heart device, go inside of it, go into functions, and press pick up when you're receiving from. Class designer 10 on class switch, and then head on into class selector 10 since that's the one that we picked, which is right here. So class selector 10, change player to class when receiving from. Player spawner number 28 on player spawn. None of this is in order, but you guys get the gist. And inside of the settings here, we can actually have whatever health we want. I'm gonna have 1,000 health and show you guys. So health only. We could also have it in shield only, or we can actually have both. We're gonna have just health for now, and also have it so it shows a visual as well. Okay, and also with the damage amplifier device, you guys can have the damage on whatever you want, but I'm gonna have 2x. You guys can have it on 5x, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. So hope that covers everything thus far. But now what we want to do is create the storm device. So go ahead and pull out your phone and grab the storm controller device and grab the storm manipulator device and place them down like so. So once you guys have all of the devices in your inventory, all I want you guys to do is head on and place the storm controller and go and place the storm beacon. And you're going to see a nice purple glow here, which pretty much symbols that the storm is going to come in from this angle all the way into this final circle here. Even if we didn't have any settings or we didn't start the game, whatever, it's still going to come in here if we were to start the game. Literally right now, I'll show you guys. So as you guys can see, the storm is going to start in literally 5 minutes from now. You guys can see at the top here. I don't know if my webcam's covering, but the storm is about to come in literally 1 minute and 52 seconds. So you guys can really have the radius on whatever you want. I'm seriously just going to have it. I'm going to have multiple phases. I'm going to have phase 7. I'm going to have the radius all the way up to 10. Now when I press OK, radius is going to be a lot bigger, so the storm is more wider. A lot of people can fit in the area and it's more dense and honestly more intense. That is it for the storm settings. Now I want to talk about the weapons. So to assign everybody with weapons, all you guys have to do is grab the team settings device. This is the device, team settings and inventory device. Go ahead and equip it. Then once it's placed down, all you have to do is just drag out the weapons that you want. So for instance, I want this crossbow, I want this sniper, I want this mythic pistol, I want the shotgun, and I want this bow and arrow. All I have to do now is grab the weapons and drag them into the item inventory spawner. They're gonna get sucked inside of here, and when I actually start the game and respawn, I'm gonna have all of these weapons inside of the box fights. So as you guys can see, in 3 seconds this timer is gonna go off, and I have all of my weapons as you guys can see. So pretty much today I've told you how to make a successful game, and I've told you how to make powers and abilities inside of your box fights, but there's one thing that you're missing, and that is the thumbnail of the game. Just because you have a good game does not mean that it's always going to do well if you have bad promotion and bad marketing and a bad imagery and thumbnail. So I'm going to be showing you guys exactly how to do right now. So the software that I like to use to make my thumbnails for my box fights games is called Microsoft Bing AI. This is an AI software that allows you to create Fortnite specific images for your map thumbnails. I'm going to show you guys right now. Create me Fortnite skin SpongeBob theme. It's going to create me a Fortnite skin for my thumbnail that you guys can see just like here, like this one here. You're going to see in literally 2 seconds this thumbnail here that's going to be exactly like SpongeBob. As you guys can see here, we have SpongeBob pretty much in Fortnite here that we can replicate and use. We have a Fortnite camera, just like how they do on their Krabby Patty TV show. And this is how people are making their thumbnails, as you guys can see, because this game has made over $52,000 in the span of literally just 2 days, which is honestly insane. It was trending, it was in fan favorites, and this is some of the ways to actually make a successful thumbnail inside of Fortnite, just like my game as so called Skylanders Box PvP, which made over $7,000 in a single day, which is right here. As you guys see, 5,000 players, and the net profit was $7,000. Obviously, it says that that was in total, but no, it was actually in a day because it was actually on February 28th when I actually got to the 5,000 players, so it didn't have time to calculate and estimate how much I made. It just gave me a flat rate of the $7,000, and all of this averaging out was just to pan out and do the math of what I made in this specific day. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Let me know if you guys enjoyed this video down in the comments. This tutorial was completely made with my software Versify, which allows you to create any single thing and idea imaginable inside of UEFN and Creative. If you guys want to know more, click the link in the description. Enjoy the Versify beta. Simplify your verse experience today with Versify. Without further ado, click the last video on the screen. Join the Discord where I'll react to more of your games if you guys want me to. Without further ado, it's been your boy Davey Davis. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you and walking you guys through the steps to create your very first Zone Wars map as a beginner. Let's get right into it. And yes guys, before the video starts, this video is going to be made in Creative for beginners to understand the fundamentals of UEFN and Creative. Alright guys, so once you guys are actually loaded in, you're going to see stuff like this on your screen. This is exactly what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to use the console and create a new console and find the tropical island. It is right here. Please grab the tropical island. You guys can name the island whatever you want. I'm just going to call it Zone Wars 1. I'm just going to call it Zone Wars 1. You guys can confirm, and now it'll summon the portal for the tropical island that you just named as whatever you want it to be. Now we're in here. We're just going to head inside Zone Wars 1. Okay, so once you guys are actually loaded in, what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone and delete all of the tropical resorts and islands and trees here. So we don't actually need any of these. We don't want these to block the players when they are trying to build inside of their Zone Wars map and, you know, fight their enemies. So we're just going to delete every single thing here. All right, so once everything is deleted, you guys can pick either side of where you want to start the Zone Wars. I'm going to start it on the right side all the way over here, and this is what I want you guys to do. So we have this nice surface area here. I want you guys to follow these instructions. So now what I want you guys to do is go into the island and grab some galleries. I'm going to be using the indestructible gallery. We're going to open that up and grab the floors and walls. These are the two that I'm going to be using, guys. You guys can use whatever gallery you want, but these are just what I prefer you guys use. Simplistic, and it's just simple to follow along with the tutorial. All right, so now once you guys have grabbed your floors and your walls, just as I have, what I want you guys to do is place your floors 10 in a row. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where people are actually going to spawn in and like battle each other. This is the player spawner area. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like this. Now we have 10. Now what I want you guys to do is copy and paste all of the selected 10 rows that you have here and copy and paste it right in front of each other. So what you guys have to do is you guys have to pull out your phone and press R, and it will select every single row in here. And all I want you guys to do is just copy and paste another row here. Put it right in front. And if it doesn't copy, guys, don't worry, you can just place another 10. So at the end, it should look something like this. So now what I want you guys to do is cover the floors and the walls. So this is what I want you guys to do. So this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go 5 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're gonna copy this all across the entire thing. But inside of the middle, you're gonna have it like that. I'm just gonna show you guys what to do. So in the middle, you're gonna want to have it like this. So you have 8 things in the middle. You want to go 5 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like as so, like this. Because this is just where the people are gonna be spawning. Then you want to create a checkered pattern for the players, so they're not just spawning right beside each other and they can just tackle each other. I'll show you what it will look like when I'm done. All right, guys. So this is exactly what it should look like when you guys are done. Don't worry about like the floor sticking out here. They're not going to be seeing that inside of the game. Do not worry. But this is how it should look when you guys are actually done. All right, so this is where the fun happens. Now what I want you guys to do is create the layers to where people are going to spawn in. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to do. You guys want to have one like this. So 1, 1. So you guys want to have 2 here. This is just the first layer where the person's going to spawn in. And you want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, just like this all the way until the end, guys. It should look exactly like this when you guys are done. But now what you guys want to do is copy and paste all of these layers here and have it go up by 5. So this is what I want you guys to do. So you guys can either copy them or place them. I'm just going to place them so you guys can follow along strictly with the tutorial. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to do. So you just want to fly up here and place all of the walls just like so, like this, on each side, all the way up to 5. This is exactly how it should look when you guys are done. Now we're going to place the floors down for this nice checkered pattern where all the players are going to spawn. Now what I want you guys to do is place the floors down. It's going to get a little confusing here, so I'm going to show you guys a visual at the end that you guys can follow along with. But you guys want to have a checkered pattern, so this is exactly how you're going to do it. Okay, so skip this side, just have it so like this. You just want your floors here where people are going to spawn in. See how we're making this nice checkered pattern formation? Okay, guys, so when you guys are actually done, I know it looks like a lot on your screen, but this is exactly how it should actually look. I'm going to pan around here and show you guys what it should look like when you guys are actually complete here. So it's just a checkered pattern, so people aren't separated and they're not just spawning on each other and just dogging on each other and killing each other, but it should look like a checkered pattern. I know I'm on performance mode, but like I'm going to show you guys the squares here. So it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. This is how it should look when you guys are done the stage for the Zone Wars game. Now what I want you guys to do is grab a player spawner from the devices tab. This is how you're exactly going to do this. You guys just want to go back out here, search up devices, grab a player spawner. It is right here. Grab a player spawner and grab a barrier device. All right, grab the barrier device and do as so. Now what I want you guys to do is place down the player spawners like so, just like this, and go into the settings here and have visible in-game to off. Once you have done that, now what I want you guys to do is grab the barrier device and have it half in the grass and half not in the grass. So just like this. And these are the settings that I want you guys to copy. Enable on phase, you want to have it on always, obviously. So have it on always and have the barrier depth at 0.01. So you guys can just type out 0.01. This is what I want you guys to do. Now, once you're done, it should look exactly like this. Now what I want you guys to do is copy and paste the barriers and the player spawners like this. All right, so you just want to put like so. So you just want to copy and paste it at the start of every round like this. So far, it should look something like this, and you just want to fill in the remaining squares with the barriers and the player spawners. Now what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone and go into devices and pull out the timer device. All right, so this is what you guys want to do. You guys just want to search up timer. You can put it actually wherever you want, but just place it wherever you want. I'm just going to place mine right at the top here, just like this. I'm going to have mine here just right at the top. Pretty self-explanatory. I'm going to have it closer to me though. I'm going to have mine just right here, and this is what I want you guys to do. So go into the settings, have the duration on 5 seconds, because we don't want people to spawn in so fastly. On can't interact, we want to have that on no, and of course we want to have it on start game. And with the completion behavior, we want to have it on reset, and we want to have the display time in seconds only. And the timing running text, you guys just want to type in barriers drop in. This is what you guys want to do. And the timer label text style, you want it to be extra large. Now what I want you guys to do is go back in the timer device. Once this is all said and done, here are the settings that you guys want to copy and paste. But I want you guys to go into functions and go on success, select device, barrier device, and have it on disable. You guys want to do this for every single barrier device that you actually have, so please do so, or nothing is going to work. So barrier device 11, disable. You guys want to disable every barrier device that you guys actually have in stock. Okay, this is the most lengthy process of this entire thing. Now once they're all disabled, it should look something like this, guys. I want you guys to hit okay, make sure it actually saved, make sure all of the functions are actually saved. All of the devices, all of the barriers are disabled. Now that you're done, follow this. The next thing I want you guys to do is place down the inventory and team setting device. Please place that down. You guys can place it wherever you want. I'm going to place mine right in the air. Pretty much what this is, it's the weapons and the settings that you guys are going to have when you spawn in, so you don't have to actually grab the item granter. So what I want you guys to do is put in these weapons as so, okay? These are the weapons that I want you guys to copy in here. This is what we want. We want the gold pump, the blue AR, blue submachine gun. You want 500 wood, 500 brick, and 500 metal, 200 light bullets, 30 shotgun shells, 200 AR, 3 minis, and 1 slurp fish. I'm going to have 2 in mind though. Now what I want you guys to do is drop all of this into the team settings inventory device. All right, so just drop it inside of the team team setting, inventory device. This is what it looks like when it is actually all said and done. This is the most important step, guys. I want you guys to correct these island settings. These are the island settings that you guys want to copy, okay? So max players, we want to have that on 16. We want to have voice chat on all. We want to have the teams to obviously 16 since we have the max players of 16. Team size, we want to have that on 1. Total rounds, 100. We want to have the spawn limit on 1. After last spawn, go to spectating. Time limit, you want to have that on none. You guys want to have the game win condition on most rounds 1. You guys want to have the join in progress setting on spawn on next round. You guys can just search it up right here. You guys want to have the game start countdown on off. You guys want to have the time of day to 3 p.m. You guys want to have the starting health percentage at 100%. And you guys want to have the starting shield percentage at 100% as well. So have that on 100%. And also, guys, you guys want to have fall damage on. You guys want to have building can destroy environment off. And for the last thing, guys, have environmental damage on player built only. And go ahead and start your game and test it out. Now we're going to build the storm. Now what I want you guys to do is go 2 tiles to the side and place a barrier. This is so people can't just like walk out of the map and just screw off. So you're just want to place a barrier under the map just like so, like this. Now inside of the barrier settings, and this is what I want you guys to do. So have the barrier depth on 100, have the barrier height on 50, then copy this process on the other side of the map. And now for the last barrier, you want to place it right at the end where the storm finally closes. So you'd want to have it right here, right in the middle. Now what I want you guys to do is place one more right at the top. You want to place it at the very top of your previous barrier. And then you want to go into the settings. But now with this one, you want to have the width at 100 and you want to have the height at 1. So it should look something like this. Once you actually start the game, this is exactly how it should look like. So as you can see here we have the barriers. It looks all fancy and all nice, all spectacular. And this is what it looks like as you pivot down. We have just this nice, clean Zone Wars game. But now it's time to make the final thing, the storm. So what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone, go into devices and grab the Advanced Storm Beacon and grab the Advanced Storm Controller. So now what I want you guys to do is grab the Advanced Storm Beacon and have it right in the middle of the player spawners, just like so. Then I want you guys to do is head into these settings. So go into the settings, have the phase on 1, have the storm radius on 50 meters, damage level 5%. Then place the storm controller right on top of it and head on into these settings. Generate on game start, no. Use custom storm phases, yes. Phase 1 radius, 50 meters. Delay time, 15 seconds. Then in functions, generate storm when receiving from timer device. Have it on success. Then copy the storm beacon and move it further along the map. I'm gonna have mine right at the end of when the zone closed. So now, once you're inside, have the phase onto phase 2. Storm radius, 40 meters. And make sure to have the wait time on 2 seconds. Damage level, 7%. Now once you're all good to go, copy it again and have it more closer to this hill right here. Then once it's all good, have this on phase 3. Have this on how many meters you actually want. Have the wait time on 2 seconds. Have the damage level at 10%. Then you're gonna copy it again. Have it onto phase 4. Have the storm radius onto 20. Wait time can be 2 seconds. Damage 15%. And copy it one more time right over here. You can have, this is where the final circle is gonna be. Have it right here. Have this phase 5. Storm radius to 0 meters. Have the damage level to 20%. And now you were pretty much done, guys. As you start the game here, you're gonna see it fully functional and working. So as you can see, I'm going to spawn in. The barriers are nice in here. Now we just wait 5 seconds. We're on full shield. Wait for the barriers to spawn in. And now we wait 13 seconds at the top here for the storm to actually come in. So we're going to wait 10 seconds. I'm going to show you that all of this is actually fully functional. All right, now the storm is going to come in. Now it is actually going to move as so. It's going to take 30 seconds to move in, but as you guys can see, the storm is moving. It's fully functional and it's actually working. And now you guys are done. You guys are fully done the Zone Wars game as a beginner. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys want to see more, let me know down in the comments of some suggestions of games you want to see me make. I love you guys all, man. Click the link in the Discord and connect with like-minded people all trying to motivate and inspire each other, businesses and sponsorships. You can reach out to my social medias down below or with my business email, davybusiness@gmail.com. I'd love to connect with you. I'd love to reach out with you. Make sure to click my last 2 videos on the screen because honestly, guys, they're bangers, man. Click one or the other, man. I might just put up one on the screen because that is truthfully probably the most important video that you're ever gonna see on my channel so far to this date. And I seriously love you guys all, man. I can't thank you guys enough for giving me a platform to motivate and inspire others and also help people in the process while documenting my own struggles and vulnerability. I love you guys all, man. Have an amazing day. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you and walking you guys through the exact steps to make your very first Fortnite map thumbnail or multiple Fortnite map thumbnails as a beginner that are going to be viral and trendy. Because as you guys can see on the screen here, we have a whole bunch of viral map thumbnails that you guys can pick from, which literally draws you in and attracts you to the game that makes you want to play in the first place. Because what people see in first impression is what people relate to. It's how people actually navigate life. It's all perception. And so today I'm going to be showing you guys exactly how to actually make a thumbnail. As you guys can see on screen here, all of the viral games that are actually popular have attractive thumbnails that garner a lot of attention and players, which I'm going to show you exactly how to do today. Alright guys, so what I want you guys to do is head on into the software called Phototopia. Don't worry guys, it's free. I know Photoshop's like $30 a month-ish, whatever, but all of the links that I tell you guys today are going to be completely free and they're going to be in the link of the description below, so you're not going to have any problems finding the links that I'm using in this video. So what I want you guys to do is head on into the software called Phototopia. I just have it as a shortcut, so I don't really have to just search it up every time, but it's called phototopia.com. It's right here. I can highlight it. It'll be in the link in the description. And what I want you guys to do is go to new project. Pretty much I just want you guys to create a flat surface image. And what I want you guys to do is open up any image of choice. Today we're going to be making box PvP thumbnails because those are actually extremely popular today. Because then you guys can use the Microsoft Bing AI tool that literally creates images for you out of thin air that are pretty much identical one-to-one replicas of Fortnite, but characterized in entertainment and IP, which I'll show you guys today. Because today we're going to make a Mario-based thumbnail that's honestly insane. So we have this thumbnail here. It's the box PvP. I want you guys to actually innovate and grab your own image. So grab your own image, just like try to just get the maneuver with it, you know, try to learn from the best of the best. But today I'm going to show you this software called Microsoft Bing AI. This is a software that literally everyone uses for image creation. So today we're going to be creating a Mario box PvP. I'm going to show you how to make this thumbnail. So this is the prompt that you guys want to use, guys. Replay this video, pause the video. This is the exact prompt that I want you guys to copy and follow along, or nothing's going to work. Okay, and it's not going to look aesthetic or pleasing to anyone. So this is what I want you guys to do. Image of Mario. You guys can do whatever IP you want. So when you're doing a popular IP, I want you guys to do like image of XYZ from XYZ TV show. Understand my riz? All right, cool. So image of Mario from the IP Mario inside of Fortnite with white background looking at camera with arms crossed. This is the prompt that I want you guys to use, okay, with me today. All right, and you're going to see the Mario popular IP. It's going to look exactly identical to Mario. All right, so while it's loading, you guys will see how actually spectacular it actually looks. All right, you're going to see today what it actually looks like. All right, guys, as you can see right here, it just generated. Look at this. This is Mario. This is literally a one-to-one replica of Mario. All right, and what I want you guys to do is just head on and download the image, and then after that, I want you guys to go to the software called Adobe Background Remover. We're going to use another one called remove.bg. So if you don't want to download the image, if you have too much storage, you can actually just copy and paste it. I'll actually show you guys the software right now. Here it is, remove.bg. This is the software that you guys can use if you just don't want to download the images. You just want to copy and paste it in and just have it in the software as well. And if you guys have a file that's like not a PNG, it doesn't matter. If you actually drag it in here, the software accepts all file sizes, and if you just hit export, it actually just exports into a PNG right here. See? PNG, we can have it to whatever you want. All right, that's cool and all, but whatever. Davis, we don't give a shit. Just show us how to make a thumbnail. So you're just going to download the image. What you're going to do is just grab the image. You're just going to grab it from your file, drag it in, and what you're going to do is actually just do as I say. And now you're going to transform the image. So you're going to want to hit flip horizontally so it looks like it's actually at the camera, because if you guys go to the box PvP thumbnails here, you guys can see that a lot of them are facing the way to the camera. You know, they're looking left to right, and you know, our eyes actually look left to right. That's why thumbnails are disproportional to the eyes, right? It's all catered, right? So like this one, this one, this one. All right, so now we have this. Now we have your image here. You can copy whatever image you want, but this is what I want you guys to do to actually make it pop, okay? So I want you guys to go to brightness and contrast. I want you guys to have that onto 21. And what I want you guys to do with your vibrance, I want you guys to have that onto 21. You guys can have it actually whatever you want to, but I want you guys to go to the exposure and have it to 0.13. But this is how you actually make it nice and vibrant and actually stick out. And then you're going to want to sharpen the image as well. You guys can actually see the before and after of how it actually looks. So if you guys go to here, watch the shit. Boom, 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 boom. Like, look at the difference, guys. That's an insane difference. A lot of you guys always ask how I get the glow. This is how you actually do it. So you want to double click, or you can right click, and you want to go to blending options, and you want to go to outer glow. And then what I want you guys to do is go to the blending mode options and go to screen and have this on 75% opacity and have the size to 200%. And you can grab whatever color you want. I'm going to have red because Mario is red. And as you guys can see on the screen here, look how vibrant and bright and juicy this image is. Like, it just pops, you know, from a before and after standpoint. You guys can see what it looked like. It looked like nothing. It was a piece of shit Mario. And now look at it now. It's honestly pretty cool, right? So now we have the Mario image. How do I get the circles? Okay, but before we do that, I want you guys to show you how to actually get the Fortnite font text to where it says labeled Mario Box PvP. So if I show you guys my games that I've made, as you guys can see on the screen here, you'll see Skylanders, right? So here we have Skylanders. See the text right here? It's cool, it says Skylanders, all right? That's what we're gonna do. So what I want you guys to do is search up Mario. So whatever your box PvP is based around, you guys just want to type the text called Mario. And I want you guys to have it yellow, because if you guys look on the box PvPs, a lot of them are yellow. But what I want you guys to do this time is go to gradient overlay. It just adds a little oomph to it, little more ambiance, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit more cooler effects. You want to have it yellow, right? So you're going to have it bright yellow, and then you're going to go to the other little square, and you're going to have it a little bit darker. It kind of just makes the image stand out more. As you guys can see, as you guys can see, it looks a lot better than just like a regular ass color. It kind of has more oomph to it, all right? And we're going to have the stroke to 6, and now we have Mario here today, Mario Box PvP. I actually don't really like mine, so I'm going to make the yellow a little bit brighter, kind of mid. So I'm just going to make it a little bit more brighter. There we go. That's a lot better. I'm also going to make the orange a little bit not as dark. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. There we go. Looks a lot better. You guys can hit Control Z for the before and after if you want, but I prefer the way mine looks. And what we're going to do here is now search up Box PvP. Now we have Box PvP. Now you guys don't even have to retype anything in. You guys can literally just hit stroke, and I want you guys to have the Box PvP white. This is going to be white, and it's going to be bigger than the Mario. It's going to be bigger than the top image. It's going to look like this. So Box PvP. So it's like boom, Box PvP. You know what I'm saying? There's more like psychological oomph to it, like more arousal and stimuli and stuff, you know? So now we have Mario Box PvP. Looks all nice and cool. Nice, spectacular. You guys can hit F to see what it will look like, you know, as someone was like perceiving it and viewing it. And this is how you guys want to download. So now I'm going to show you guys how to make the icons in your image. All right, this is what you guys want to do. 3D circle image of Mario from the game Mario with evil powers. The reason I do evil powers and mad and angry with red lightning. The reason why I do make him look super nice and angry and stuff is because it makes it look more cooler. It makes it look more badass, you know? So now that it's loaded in, as you guys can see here, we have all of these thumbnails and we can choose from all of these. It's, you know, you can do whatever you want with them. But I like this one. You guys can choose whatever you want here. And I'm gonna show you guys. You guys can literally just hit Control V, Control C, Control V, and boom. Now it's just gonna copy paste in. Like I said, all the links will be in here, and you guys can join my Discord for all the free sauce for all free images. And a lot of the time the image will actually kind of be removed. Like sometimes it'll be erased, right? It'll look like this sometimes. Like parts of the image will kind of be erased. So you guys can actually just go to erase and restore, and you can restore like the glow or XYZ, right? You can actually restore parts of the image. So as you guys can see, I kind of restored the shit part that nobody really wants, like the black silhouette of it. So if this ever happens, all you guys can do is just go to erase, and the AI will literally just solve all of your problems. You can literally just go like this and it will solve all of the issues. See? Now it looks just as good. See? Minor that part, but now we're good to go. Now we can actually just download the image, or you can use the Adobe software program and you just want to drag the image in. And like so, and now we have a cool little icon here. You know, this is literally how the professionals do it, okay? All right, so now we have our little icon here. You don't want to have it too big because you really want the highlight to be the Mario on the right. And people are actually attracted to red, and they're actually scared of red, and it's more daunting. And the reason why is because the red is the actual color of our blood. That is kind of why it's like super attractive. So what I want you guys to do is grab the brightness and turn it up. Make it nice and vibrant, nice and juicy. Go to the vibrance and also put that at 21, and go to the exposure and put that at 0.13. Usually do the same stuff for the main character image to the second image as well. And you also want to sharpen it as well. Usually I want to have it at 200% at 1. And now it looks super vibrant. You guys can go to the before and after here. You guys can see that it looks super, super awesome. Super, super cool, if you can see. See? Like there's literally a glow to the eyes, and before there literally wasn't. There was like nothing here. If I zoom in here, I show you. There was like nothing there. There was nothing there, right? And that's pretty much how you want to make cool, satisfying thumbnails. And I'll show you guys some thumbnails that I've made myself here. So I'm just scrolling through my photos here. I want to show you guys thumbnails that I made myself for my Fortnite maps. So here's the Roblox one that I made. Very, very fancy, very, very vibrant to the eyes. This is the thumbnail that I made. If you guys can look at the screen here, look how cool this looks. This thumbnail looks badass. Looks super, super cool. Super, super unique, super, super awesome. This is exactly how you want to make your thumbnail. So I'm glad I could show you guys this video to take you guys from beginner and noob to pro to make you guys your first viral, you know, Fortnite thumbnails today. All of the links in the descriptions will be in the link in the description, so you guys can all use all of the tools and stuff that I use. And you guys can join my Discord where you can connect with like-minded people and learn how to make Fortnite maps together as a community. So love you guys. Click my last 2 videos on the screen. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. 10,000 hours of Fortnite map making, wisdom, knowledge, and advice in 267 minutes, all in one video. With every single video that I've posted on this channel, this one is by far the best, because not only are you going to learn how to make money online making Fortnite maps like this game here, which has made 700 grand, but you're also going to learn the ropes and ins and outs of every single thing you guys need to know so you guys can replicate the same success that you see inside of Fortnite and the same success that I've had myself. I know this video is long, but in today's video, you're going to learn marketing, promotion, how to actually get your games out there, how to build a personal brand, how do I make a successful map. You're going to learn every single thing you guys need to know. This video is seriously jam-packed with videos that I've posted previously, but there's also a mix of new videos that nobody has ever seen before, and that is why I'm recording them for this special video today. If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to join the Discord down below, leave a like on the video, and comment your thoughts down below. Without further ado, let's get right into it. Today I'm going to be showing you 7 ways to make money online making Fortnite maps, while also reacting to your games, giving you tips and tricks on how you can do better. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your games, make sure to click the link in the description and join my Discord. Make sure to stick around until the end, because who knows if I reacted to you or not. You could be the lucky person. But without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game of ways to make money online, and the game that we're going to be reacting to, is by a fan of mine named King Creo. So if we click on the link here, it has netted around 350 maximum players in the last 30 days. And it's made over $1,000. I definitely think this game has a lot of potential just by the looks of it. It looks pretty professional. And throughout the video, these are just some of the maps that you can make in ways to actually make money. But for right now, let's check out this game. Alright, so we are loaded inside of King Creo's game. And by the looks of it, it looks very, very professional. We have the first person here, the health, the timed rewards, the background, the stretched reds, the weapons, the songs and audios and musics. This is honestly amazing. We have Juice WRLD here, more Juice WRLD. Like this is really, really cool. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put one of these songs on. I'm gonna do the non-copyrighted one so I don't get copyrighted. Death Race for Love, bro, that's fire. That's actually so fire, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like this is actually a really, really cool game. Let's do the, obviously this isn't much different from the ones that I reacted to previously. There's definitely a lot of uniqueness to this. I'm not even kidding. There's a reason why this got 2,000 players and made over $1,000. Let's go to the background. Bro, this is really, really cool, bro. Look at this. Wow, man. You seriously nailed this this out of the park, bro. This is a really cool game, bro. I seriously rate this 10 out of 10, man. Like, it just looks appealing, bro. It's just visually cool, you know? And it sucks that there's like oversaturation with the market of this, so that's why it's kind of not really doing the craziest that it could be. But yeah, man, this game is seriously super cool, bro. Let's check out the next game. So the second game that we're going to be checking out is by a guy named Colonel, called Medallion Pit. And if you guys look at the statistics here, he's netted around 7,000 players and he's made over $11,000. And this game looks super professional. This guy actually hit me up before the game actually took off. I gave him some tips and tricks, but all of the hard work was done himself. He made this game, and that's why we're going to be reacting to it, because as we can see by the statistics here. But without further ado, let's check out this game. All right, so we are inside of the Medallion Pit, and just by the looks of it, it looks really cool. So we have the text here. It kind of reminds me of the Fall Guys one. So we have the vault here for 60 minutes. We have the pizza. Oh, I should start the game. Let me do that. Okay, so the game started now. So we have the ranked, we have the vault, we have the shop, the item shop, and also down here, I guess there's timed rewards that you can see. This looks very fancy. Okay, so we have the item shop, what you can buy, and we have the medallions here that you can actually purchase, but we have to wait an amount of time. So can I actually just pick this up? Let's see. That is actually extremely cool. We have the icon here that says Zeus medallion, and these are timed rewards, so I actually can't walk into these unless we wait this amount of time to rack up the play time. Very smart. We have the leaderboard coming soon. Where does this teleport me to? Nowhere. We have the press button. What does this button do? It shows us the rank and the player stats. Really cool. It shows us my rank, my KD. That's awesome, bro. With the medallion pit, OP items that you can use. We have the weapons here that you can actually choose from. Overall, this UI looks insanely cool. This is super clean, bro. Super clean. I can tell you put a lot of effort into this. We have the powers here, the abilities, the mythic and exotic vending machines. I don't see any spinning wheel. Oh, never mind. There's the spinning wheels, the mystery wheels. That is really cool, bro. So we have the snipers. We have all of this here. So now let's go down below, just see what we can expect. So I do like the theme that you chose here, how you went with gold and white, because those are the themes of the medallions. And we have the build reset in 5 minutes, and I guess it's just a nice little free-for-all game. But overall, bro, this game is super cool. I actually want to respawn to the top and just talk about it one more time. So I'm going to respawn to the top. I just want to fully process everything. But overall, bro, this game is really cool. We have the like and favorite. We have the mod bench over here. I like these images here. I know you use this to free up storage and memory and stuff, so you didn't actually have the weapons on the floor, but the images are actually super cool. I like how it follows you around. Very cool detail, and I can see why this is doing really well. I rate this an 8 out of 10, bro. This is an amazing game. On to the next game. So the next game that we're going to be reacting to, and a game that you can actually make insane amount of money online with, is Only Up. So this person named Rilo, who's a fan of mine, created an English or Spanish Only Up. I want to react to this game because honestly, I have no idea what I'm expecting. It has netted over 400 players in the span of only a day of its release, and it's made over $200, which is fairly good for just the first day. So we're going to react to this game. Let's get right into it. All right, so we're inside of the English or Spanish Only Up. I seriously don't know what I'm expecting, but this is very satisfying to see. Racking up the playtime to make more money, a very smart idea, because Epic Games gives 40% of their monthly net revenue, around $250 million a month, to the top people in the space who are averaging the most players, which is why Rilo is doing this. And we have free Easter eggs. So if I collect this, what do I really gain here? We have the like and favorite stuff. Really cool. So English or Spanish? Wait to use the buttons. I don't really know English because I'm an English person. I don't really know what the meme is, but I think we just seriously just jump on these boxes and we just have some fun. I do like that you have XP here, because what that does for the players is it makes it feel like they have a challenge, like the next thing is satisfying, which is very good for playtime. Rilo, let us know what your playtime was on this game. Okay, so we're just going to jump across here. I don't think I can actually beat this game just today, because if you guys look up right now, there's a lot of obstacles to choose from, and obviously I don't have all the day in this world, but overall this is a really good game. I love the cash grab aspect of it. I love that like every single mile there's like some XP that you can grab, because that's just going to incentivize the players to actually want to play more. I actually suck at this, guys. I'm really bad, but guys, these are some of the games that actually make some really good money online, because first guy who actually made this game made over $6 million in the first month, which is honestly insane. I know that sounds crazy that I'm saying that, but I'm not even lying. He actually made an insane amount of money, so it looks like I can actually do some shortcuts here, which is cool. That's awesome. So overall, this game is really cool. I love the XP incentives. I love the whole aspect of it. This is why this game is doing really well in this first day. This game is a 9 out of 10. Seriously, enjoy it. Let me know if I should actually finish this game for a video. It's going to take me forever, but I will do it if this video gets like 50 likes. I don't know. But for now, let's get on to the next game. All right, so the next game that we're going to check out is by a fan of mine named Piper, called Sigma vs Alpha. Obviously, we know what this meme is. This game just got released today, and honestly, the thumbnail isn't that bad. It could have a little bit of adjusting and tweaks, but I don't know what to expect to this game, to be honest, because it's kind of a funny theme. But let's check it out and see. All right, so we are inside of the Sigma vs Alpha red vs blue, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really see any Sigma themed things here. It looks really cool. It looks very awesome, but I don't really see any Sigma things here. Like, where's the Andrew Tate music? Where's the clips of him saying, "You're broke, you're poor"? Like, I don't really see any, unless this is an alpha male. I don't really know, but you know, this is just like a traditional awesome red vs blue game. We have everything here pretty self-explanatory. Like, the game is just a red vs oh, there, never mind. So we have Andrew Tate here, and we have the Sigma guy right here. Dude, that is super awesome. That is super cool. Who do you prefer in the comments, the alpha or the Sigma? And what you could have done is make the text a little bit more seeable. You could have made this black. You should have made these black instead. I know you tried to go red vs blue, but pretty much it's just a copy of the typical gamer super red vs blue. But this is, I love the statues here, bro. Awesome game. For that, I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10, bro. Let's go, baby. Sigma vs Alpha, bro. Which one do you guys prefer? Let's react react to the next game. So the next game that we're going to react to is by a fan of mine and a friend of mine named Adam, and it is called Specky Ranked Season 3 Update. I don't know what to expect. The thumbnail is fairly actually good. I would add a glow and a drop shadow behind all of these elements. I do like that you had the ranks here simulate the glow behind it, which is very, very cool, but we're going to check it out here. How many players did you average? So 125 players and around $300 made. I like the video here. I don't know if you made this yourself, but this looks super, super professional. Honestly, I just want to check out this game. Let's get right into it. All right, so we are inside of the Specky rank. I do like what I'm seeing on my screen right now, where it shows you what's happening in the update and what's been added, and there's a side panel of like UI. This is really, whoa, bro. Dude, this is phenomenal. How does this only have 125 players, bro? So we have the ranked rewards like the battle pass. Okay. Dude, like this is like, what am I looking at right now, bro? Like this is such a cool game. Playtime rewards, come back later. How is this only have that little players? Okay, so if Specky is your name and the brand that you're trying to go for, you have to get rid of the name then, because that might be the reason why it's not doing good. It's because who the hell is Specky, you know? Like who is that? So we walk in here. Bro, this is a really, really cool game, bro. How is this not have more players? Guys, go play this game, bro. I mean, the ranked at the top left could be a little bit better. It could be like centered right where the health bar is, but bro, this is a really, really polished game, man. Really, really good. I'm just baffled on how this game doesn't have as many players as it should. So how do I actually get back now? Let's see. Do I just build all the way up there, or can I just like respawn? But seriously, guys, like this is an insane game, bro. Kind of astonished right now. Bro, this is a 10 out of 10, bro. This is a 10 out of 10. On to the next game. Guys, the video is not over yet. I have something so deeply passionate I want to talk to you guys all with. I have a software releasing this month called Versify.io, which will revolutionize the Fortnite map making space forever. All of the games that you guys have seen in this video and all of the videos that I've made will be so much more simplified and easier to dominate the Fortnite space and make you even more money with our software. This software is going to allow us to make games out of thin air with verse code, create new innovation, drive your fantasies and desires to life, and bring any ideas imaginable that you can think of. The waitlist is available right now. The website is in the link in the description. Guys, I please can't stress this enough. Please join the waitlist where you can learn all of the information based on Versify here, because this software is going to change the space. Me and my partner Gabby worked so hard on it for the past 6 months, and it would mean the world to us if you guys could please join the Discord and check it out, as well as connect with like-minded people in my Discord and join my Discord down below, and click the next videos on the screen that you're seeing right now. Seriously, guys, let me know if you enjoyed this video. I seriously love you guys all. I'll catch you guys in the next video. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. Fortnite Maps are making my subscribers millionaires. So today, I'm going to be reacting to your games, giving you tips and tricks on how you can do better. Make sure to stick around until the end of the video, because who knows if I reacted to you or not. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your games, click the link in the description and join the Discord, and follow for more if you enjoy this type of content. But without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to check out is OG One-Shot Gun Game. By the looks of it, this thumbnail is very promising. I do like the colors. It's very vibrant, very attractive. From the start of it, you posted this game around a month ago, and it's only averaged around 1,000 players. So is this a stolen thumbnail? I don't know. But you've only made over $111, but this game looks like it has a lot of potential. So let's go check it out. All right, so we are inside of OG One-Shot Gun Game, and by the looks of it, this game looks honestly pretty cool. I do like the Coliseum stuff here. Like around the map, you have a little circle oval thing, like kind of like we're in like a maze runner thing. Like we have to escape and we have to fight our victims. And mini live event in 5 minutes. I don't really know what that does. I won't be there to test it out, but this game is fairly good. But at the start of the game, I actually just randomly just spawned in, and that could be super disengaging for a lot of players. Like you can't really even wait for your friends to join. It just automatically puts you in. I do like this here. This is the OG season 4 superhero season motel. This is honestly super, super cool. So if I go down here, okay, there's nothing down here. Like if you put a cave down here, I guarantee you would boost the playtime, bro. Overall, this game is not terrible. It's just, it's not really spacious. Like there's not really much going around. We have the kill streaks here. We have the mini game live event. We have the rocket here. So is this rocket going to shoot off? That'd be pretty cool. Like I just think if you made the game bigger, like overall, it looks like a fun concept. But the reason that it didn't do well is because of the stuff at the start of it. Like it instantly just puts you in. So if people just spawn in with 0 players, they're not even going to even bother playing it because they're already spawned with 0 players, you know? But like this game, it looks cool. It actually looks good, you know, but it just didn't perform well. So I would definitely release an update for this game. I'm gonna rate this seriously an 8 out of 10 because it looks good. But overall, man, keep it up. Release an update to this game. I wish you the best. I hope this game actually performs well. On to the next game. The next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named Autobit Solo Sweaty Scrims Rank V2. I'm assuming you updated the game and then you called it V2. But overall, it's averaged 80 players and it's made thus far $95. Not the greatest, not the best, but let's give it a fair shot. Give it a fair rating. Let's see what this game has in store. All right, so we are inside of the Solo Sweaty Zone Wars, and honestly, bro, it's just a Zone Wars game. And you can see the TNT here. You can literally see the bombs that are supposed to destroy the build and reset. You know, like I can see why this game didn't really do anything. Like it's outdated, you know? And when you're starting making games, of course you're gonna make games that are just, you know, basic at the start, but then when you advance and get better, you're gonna have more and more polished games. But you also spawn way too high to the ground. I mean, like if I were to just fall off and die here, obviously I'm gonna die, and I don't even die. Okay, never mind. So off the bat, I can just see why this game is just not doing good. Like it's just kind of lazy. There's nothing really really even special about it. I'm not trying to diss the game. It's just not really sweaty at all, you know? I don't know why we have these here, these slap juices that we can shoot. Okay, so it gives you the nitro stuff. All right, that's cool. But overall, man, I mean, it's just a Zone Wars game. Like, we've had Peace Control games. We've had all the games that are way more advanced than this. Autobit, no offense to your game, but you're gonna get better and better. We talked in DMs and you had a game called Chain Together, which is now actually averaging thousands of players. You had the idea first before the guy. And if you actually use your innovation, because I know you're a very smart person, you're gonna have amazing games and amazing ideas that are actually gonna be successful. But this game is not the best, but who cares, man? Use it as motivation. You're gonna do so much better in the future. I'd rate this game a 6 out of 10. On to the next game. Okay, so the next game that we're gonna check out is called Glitch Red vs. Blue. I don't really know what to expect, but this is by a fan of mine named Mega Dragon here, and it was published on May 17th, and it has amassed over 281 players, and it's made over $226. The video looks very promising and cool. Let's go check it out. All right, so we're inside of Glitch Red vs. Blue here, and honestly, it's definitely a cool concept. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of sound effects on my screen. I do like the unranked thing that you have here, and the vending machines. I'm not gonna lie, it's a cool concept, and if I go into these portals here, you teleport and you spawn around here, and we have guardians here. I don't really know what these guys are here for. It looks like this is like a teamed Red vs. Blue game, and we have animals here. I don't know why there's really animals here, but oh, I understand what it is. It's a glitched Red vs. Blue, so where we have like random things happening inside the match. I just think that the game is a little dark. Kind of reminds me of like I'm inside a virtual code or something, you know? I do believe that the game could just look a little better. If this was actually more bright and vibrant, this would do wonders. Like a glitched Red vs. Blue could do fairly well, and the game is not called Glitch Red vs. Blue on Fortnite. It's just called Glitch. So having it called Glitch Red vs. Blue could do a lot of wonders for you. And of course, this just spawns you up to the top. Very, very interesting and impressive. I just feel like the game could be a lot brighter, and we have the vault here. This is pretty cool, you know? It's awesome. I just think the game just needs to look cooler. It doesn't need to be all dark and grimy, and we have a Glitch Red vs. Blue concept. It's honestly insane. This is a good concept, bro. Like, this is actually cool. The game just can just look more appealing. It could just look a lot better. Please copy Super Red vs. Blue, typical gamers game, and innovate and ideate off of what he's doing. I'd rate this game seriously an 8 out of 10 because the concept is there. It just needs to look better, and bam, the game's gonna thrive and be successful. I promise you. But I do like the concept of this game. On to the next game. All right, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by Flows called Escape the Restaurant. I'm not gonna lie, the thumbnail is garbage. The thumbnail is not good at all. Maybe it's like a little meme that I'm not a part of, but it averaged 1,000 players, and it's literally made over $4,000, which is insane for a thumbnail that's as bad as this. No offense. Honestly, don't know what to expect. Let's go check out this game. All right, so we're inside of Escape the Restaurant here, and honestly, by the looks of it, I don't really know what I'm looking at here. We have go through this door. Okay, I mean, the text could be a lot better. Not gonna lie. I know you used a billboard here, but the text could be a lot better. So what door do I go through? Do I go through this door? All right, let's see. So I just walk through the door. There's no animation at all. I mean, it looks pretty childish. Okay, so we walk through the door here, and I just die for no reason. How does that even make any sense? So it looks like it's an escape room, maybe? So I don't understand why I'm dying. Am I dumb? I'm very confused here. What do I have to do here? Do I just walk over to this side? Like, how am I supposed to escape the restaurant if there's really nothing I can do, you know? Like, if I can't even walk past here, how am I gonna die? Can I jump over here? How am I supposed to escape this restaurant, guys? What am I supposed to do? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to escape this restaurant. Oh, so you can jump across here. So I guess I can just jump across here. Okay, so I collect this token here. I guess that's a checkpoint. Did these kill me? Okay, I don't understand what those kill me. Those literally look like French fries. They honestly should not be killing me. But overall, I guess okay, well, honestly, bro, this game's cool. It's fun. I can see why it averaged 1,000 players, but the thumbnail is terrible. I know you did not try at all. You just got lucky with a tab, but if I die one more time here, I'm just gonna react to the next game. But honestly, this game is not bad. I just have to jump across here, you know, and just vibe and have some fun. But yeah, man, I'd say this game is pretty good. I'd rate it like a 5 out of 10. I'd create an update for it, or make a second version where, you know, you have more obstacles and it's more enticing and it's more cooler. But yeah, man, on to the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named Alrighty called Agent Tycoon. I'm not gonna lie, the thumbnail is really good. I think he made that by a designer called Akito Media. The thumbnail is honestly really, really good, and it's averaged over 373 players, and it's made over $500. Honestly, this game might be super fun. Let's go check it out. All right, so we're inside of the Agent Tycoon. We are about to start this thing up and check it out for all of its glory. So far, from what I can see, it looks very, very promising. Game starts in 3 minutes, and we have the money on the screen, the rebirths, the music. I'm actually gonna turn this off, so thankfully we can actually just turn it off. We have the like and favorite here. Honestly, super convincing. I guess pretty much you just claim your Tycoon, I'd say. So I guess we just walk over here and we just claim our Tycoon. Okay, so honestly, this is super ugly. Did you just stack a whole bunch of walls over here and just on top of each other? That doesn't really look like a civilian city, you know? Okay, so we just claim our Tycoon, and now we have weapons here, and now we can claim our gift boxes. That's cool. You know, we have a little UI here. Awesome, awesome. Random event starts in 5 minutes. So this is free, so we claim this, and now we have a dropper here, and we have these little minions here. That's honestly super cool. So you made the zombies, these little henchmen here, and I guess these guys attack you, I'd say? No, so they don't attack me at all, actually. Maybe they do? I don't really know, but it seems like they don't really attack you. But I would say that this game is pretty cool. Do I have any money? I have $150, so we're gonna buy a rug. We're gonna buy this here. We're gonna buy this money box. Awesome. So when we pickaxe this, I guess we get money. So where's the agent part, though? Like, what am I doing here? Am I just killing these guys undetectively? You know, am I just like vibing around the city, like Batman, like Bruce Wayne? Like, what else do we got here? We have the 2 moons here. Honestly, these mountains here are super ugly, bro. Like, they remind me of like rice crackers, bro. Like, they're just so garbage. garbage. Sorry. But like overall, I'd say the game is cool. But there's not much like interactivity. With all of these tycoons, it's usually kind of the same thing. Like why not add more innovation to it? Like with more UI customization. Also like right here, I can literally look under the map, bro. I bet you I can like slide under here somehow. Probably some glitches where I can slide under there. You just slap the prefab on here. I mean, we have this here. That's cool. You know, we can kill the bad guys. That's nice. We have Midas here. That's cool. You know, we got the bosses here. That's awesome. But overall, I would say this game is pretty cool. And is this like stuff that we can't get crafts here? What is this? So I guess this is, I don't know what this is, but you could have made this like not just like a green screen, you know? You could have made this like water or symmetrical. It just doesn't really look like grass. But overall, I'd say it's a decent, cool game. I definitely rate it a 7 out of 10. I would just fix up this stuff here and just add more professionalism to it, like clean up the UI, make it look more attractive, you know? But yeah, man, on to the next game. Without further ado, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys want to make more reactions or potentially react to your game, join my Discord down below where we can connect with like-minded people inside of the map space, in self-improvement, all trying to better themselves. And comment down your thoughts below on what types of videos you'd like to see me make. Versify is releasing literally this weekend. Can't wait to show you guys what we have in store. Hope you guys have an amazing day ahead. Click the last video on the screen. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how my fans and viewers of mine are making millions of dollars a month online, monthly, making Fortnite maps. And of course, while I'm doing this, I'm going to be reacting to your games, giving you critiques on how you can do better. Make sure to stick around until the end because who knows if I reacted to you or not. And I even have a secret bonus at the end of the video. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your games, join the Discord in the link in the description. Let's get right into it. So the first game that we have here is by a person in my Discord named Ryger. No, I did not make this game, but if we take a look at the players that he amassed 74,000 players and has netted over $54,000 total in the span of only 12 days. This is honestly insane. And the fact that, you know, even though I didn't help him and he did this himself willingly because he has the skills and resources to, the fact that I have a community of people where I can motivate and inspire them is honestly insane. So we're going to check out this game. All right. So we are inside of the one-shot game here. This is by Ryger, guy in my Discord. And this looks really, really good. I'm not even going to lie. Like the fact that you made this in 3 days as well is what you said is honestly insane. You definitely deserve the success. We're about to load in here, but the gift box, everything looks super polished, very professional, but we're going to load in here and just see how it all looks. So game starts in 3 seconds. All right, cool. Okay, so sniper one shot. So it looks like you actually just grab your stuff. Can I jump off of here? No, because I've never really played one shot. So this looks cool. I really like this room. This looks really, really spectacular. And we have the powers here. That's cool. It's nice. That's cool. We have your Twitter here. Very professional. This is really cool too. I like the matchmaking portal. Let's go into the portal here and just take a look. Okay, so just tilt the towers with a preset. This is pretty cool though. Okay, so the fact that you made this in the span of 3 days is honestly insane. Where does this take me? I can tell why it's ticket, bro. Like this is actually a fun game, bro. This is really, really cool. You have the whole like island here, you know, and you have the floating island here as well. That might just be for aesthetic. I don't know if I can actually get up there. This is very, very well made, bro. I really do. It reminds me of the Fortnite Reload right now. And if I'm just looking around here, the scenery, I can definitely see why this did good financially. And you're pretty much set for life, bro. Like I believe you'll make at least $500,000 off of this game. Not even kidding. Keep it up, brother. This is an awesome game. I'm guessing this is the spawn island over here. I rate this a 8 out of 10, man. So keep it up, brother. Let's react to the next game. All right, so the next game that we're going to be reacting to is called Ranked 1v1s by a guy named Zenex. So we look at the player count. We have 30 players in the span of a month. Not too bad, but as we know, people are making millions in dollars and hundreds of thousands of dollars monthly making games, which is honestly kind of insane. So we go to the revenue here. Not terrible, $210. Not the worst for someone who's just starting out trying to make a living making math. Okay, so we're going to check out this game here. I do enjoy the thumbnail. It's actually fairly good. I would brighten it just a little bit. Like it looks like you tried to use an AI filter on the hands and it kind of blurred it out. So I would definitely polish up the thumbnail by adding more brightness and vibrance and also sharpening the eyes as well. But we're going to check out this game here. Let's get right into it. All right, so we are inside of the ranked 1v1s here and we're just going to test it out and just see how everything looks. Off the bat, the game could look a lot better. I'm not going to lie. So first thing is the text here. It's really stretched out. It needs to be just stretched out, just widened just a little bit so it's more appealing to the eyes. Also, we can get rid of the stroke here. It's not the greatest, but overall, it's not terrible, but the text here is just not the greatest, bro. If I'm also looking at these, like obviously these buttons work and stuff, right? But even if like I was just paying attention, like it's just not appealing to the eyes. In game mode. Okay, so this would be with Storm and stuff. That's cool. Really cool. But all I'm looking at here is just like the text here. Like it just doesn't look like visually appealing. And where is the ranked 1v1s part? I don't really see any ranks in this. So it's called ranked. Okay, so I actually see it on the bottom right here. Never mind. It's covering my webcam. The reason why this isn't performing well at all is because the market for ranked is kind of oversaturated because there's no innovation. I don't believe saturation is a thing. I believe that saturation occurs with the complacency of ideas. That is what saturation is. That is my definition. The complacency of ideas. But the way that you can actually improve this game is by fixing up the text and actually polishing it. Like there's games out here that are 1v1 games that are mildly better better than these ones. And I think you know down and deeply in your heart why this game has not done good. It's done decent, right? But it's obviously not what you're wanting. You want to make millions of dollars like the top people in the space are. So overall, I would rate this game around like a 6 out of 10. Not the worst, not the greatest, but it definitely needs some fine tuning and adjusting. Let's get right into the next game. Okay, so the next game that we're going to be checking out is a horror game called Don't Sleep. I don't know what I'm expecting here, but it has peaked amassed 33 players and has netted over $36. Obviously, that's not good at all. Pretty terrible, but this is the start of something special. So we're going to check out this game. I do enjoy the thumbnail. It is fairly good. It reminds me of Pennywise, the It movie with the clown. We're going to check out this game here. Let's see what we can expect. All right, so we are inside of the game called Don't Sleep, and it looks really cool, actually. Is that supposed to be me right here? Is that me as the cat, bro? Is that me? Better not be. But okay, so this looks it's all pixelated and stuff. It's all blocky. I don't really like jump scares, but I guess to start this game we have to go to sleep. All right, did you close the door? Yes. Okay, who the hell is walking? Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. All right, bro, that's an awesome game. I'm not gonna get jump scared anymore. Yeah, I'm out of here, bro. This was an awesome game, guys. Please go play it. On to the next game, guys. All right, so the next game that we have here, my friends, is a crazy 1v1 music game. It's a 1v1 game, but this is how Zenext could actually take notes and do better as well. So let's go take a look here. So it's peaked 269 players and it has made over $200. Not the best, not the worst. Pretty good for a game that is just starting out. And as you guys see in the video here, it looks very cool. So let's see what we can expect. I do think the thumbnail is very good. Let's see if there's anything I can critique. All right, so we are inside of the crazy 1v1 game. And by the looks of it, I have no clue why this game did not do as good as the one that someone else in my server made, that it's made over 40,000. This is honestly really cool. Okay, so for Zenext, like, do you not understand why this game is performing better than your game? Like, just look at it. And we have FOV here, where we can change our FOV. And we also have the game speed as well. And we have music, and you can actually just pause it whenever you want. And we also have first person as well. Like, this is just proof why this game is actually doing well. Like, this is a cool ass game, bro. I'm not even kidding. Okay, like, there's so many lucrative things you can do here. So I'm gonna turn the first person off. We're gonna have 200 health. Any juice world on here? I don't think so. But yeah, man, like, this game's awesome. We have your social medias here. We have the matchmaking portal. This game definitely deserves another spotlight. I would definitely update this game, bro. Like, this is really cool. Like, this is just a clean 1v1 game, you know? There's a reason why this is performing well. It definitely deserves more popularity. No critiques on this, actually. None at all. Like, it's just a cool game, you know? Like, I like the galaxy here. Really cool detail. I rate this 9 out of 10, bro. Keep it up. Okay, so the next game that we're going to check out is a game by a fan of mine named Stefan called Shipment FFA. Let's go take a look. So it has peaked 80 players and it has made over $112. Not too bad when you're just starting out. The thumbnail is pretty good. I rate it. It's a good thumbnail, but let's see what we can expect. Okay, so we are inside of the Shipment FFA game. We are going to just start this game up and just test to see how it looks. Okay, so we have a little cinematic here. Whoa, this is actually really cool for an FFA game. So it's a free-for-all game with players, right? But the thing though is that why do we have a cinematic in it? I mean, it's not terrible. The music might be copyrighted, but I'll just talk over it. But it's like a cargo game. If you guys ever played Pixel Gun 3D, this is a game that it reminds me of. It was like a Minecraft 2D block shooter. It was a really fun game. I literally played that game as a childhood. The Stormhammer was so broken. The Fire Blaster, like, dude, the game was so fun. We had Exotic Gaming do it. Like, it was a really cool game. But like, this game is honestly really cool. I do think that this game is you know, it's not the most spacious, but overall with what it is, it's definitely a viable game, you know? It's done fairly well, I would say. It's just a nice shipment game, but I would definitely make it bigger, all right? So the next game that I want to talk about isn't really even a game, but it can make games out of thin air, and it's called Versify, an AI software that will revolutionize the UEFN and Fortnite space. This is going to change the world. Let me show you some use cases. So pretty much what I can do is create games out of thin air. Watch this. Give me some powers that summon fire, whatever you want to call it. You're going to be able to build games with this software and solve all of your coding errors and mistakes in seconds, guys. As you guys can see on the screen here, it's going to give you a sample of firepower script that is fully functional and working. This is going to change the space as we know it. The waitlist is available right now. You guys can actually literally just click the link in the description, join the Discords, and join the Versify Discord. What are you waiting for? You guys can sign up literally today, because if you go actually on Fortnite GG right now, people are making thousands and thousands of dollars every single hour, guys. For example, Fast Food Prop Hunt has already made over $20,000 literally today, guys. That is insane. People are making millions of dollars a month making maps, guys. If you guys seriously want to get serious with map making and make millions of dollars a month and just help out your friends, help out your parents, retire your parents, because I have to make it this year. We have to make it this year. We can win together. We can literally get rich together as a community, as one. I seriously just want to motivate and inspire people. The motivational videos are coming back on my main channel. Essentially not this one, but I seriously advise you guys to join the Discord so we can connect with each other. At the end of the day, I'm only here to make an impact, sell my software that I'm creating with my partner Gabby, and seriously just revolutionize the world, bring my ideas to life. I seriously just want to motivate and inspire other people. So without further ado, I hope you guys have an amazing day. Click the last video on the screen. Businesses and sponsorships, you can reach out down below. Follow all of my social medias, guys. It's been your boy Davey Gang, Davis Gill, Davey. I'm out. Peace. Today, I'm going to be showing you exactly how much money I actually make online making Fortnite maps, while also reacting to your games, giving you tips and tricks on how you can do better. Make sure to stick around until the end, because who knows if I reacted to your game or not. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your game, click the link in the description and join the Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to react to is by a fan of mine named Unblast, called Super Powered Red vs Blue. And by the looks of the thumbnail, it is fairly good. I'm pretty sure you made this with AI, but these guys are just not looking at the thumbnail, and these weapons are outdated, bro. That is something that you definitely need to change, or this game is not going to do well. And you can see by the performance on why it actually only has 120 players, and it's made only over $124. But overall, let's check out this game. All right, so we're inside of Unblast Super Power Red vs Blue, and by the look of it, I do like the way that it actually looks here, but this is way too small, bro. This door right here is way too small to get into the launch pad here. What does this actually take me to? So it just launches me down here. All right, pretty cool. And then I go right to the turrets. Honestly, bro, you could have added like speed bumps here so it's a little bit faster, because nobody really wants to fly. And you can't even, there's no glider redeploy either. Why is there no glider redeploy? And its text is not really good either. Kind of reminds me of like a Nintendo Switch, but I do like the concept of it. Like, it actually looks cool. Like, this is like a unique concept for Red vs Blue that I've actually really never seen. There's really nothing happening here, you know? Like, it's kind of just like an open fight, and it's way too big. And where are the superpowers? I don't see really any superpowers at all. We come down here and we have light, 500 health. Okay, so the reason why this game is not doing good at all is because there's no imagery for the powers at all. Like, it's just like basic. Like, you did this with a billboard here, and like there's nothing special about it. I'm sorry, bro. Like, everything's just way too big and massive. Like, nobody wants to walk all the way down here just for some powers. And there's no label that there's powers down here either. And also, this timer doesn't even blend well with this. It matches the white here, which is kind of makes it kind of see-through, so you can't really see it with everything else here as well. And like, let's just come all the way back up here. Where does this take me? So I guess there's just one room here, just a turret room. There's a third room, but we have the weapon benches here. Like, there's just no labeling of like what's what, you know? And you could have had weapons actually on the walls instead of just PNGs. We have explosives here. You could definitely change this a lot. Build reset, that's okay. That's pretty mid. So where does this take us though? Okay, so we have a huge grind rail here. So it takes us all the way around here, all the way up here, all the way across, all the way up, all the way to here. Honestly, that was a fun experience. That was pretty cool. Is there anything up here? I can mantle up here, I think. But I mean, overall, this game's like okay. I mean, like, it's just, I mean, it sure looks cool, but like, I can see you didn't really try in terms of the aesthetics of it. But overall, man, I rate this game a 5 out of 10. Let's check out the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named That Dude George, called Recorded First Person FPS. And honestly, the thumbnail looks not the greatest, but from what I can see, I'm really into first person games. And honestly, you didn't really make the most amount of players here. You didn't really make a lot of money, but I'm gonna give you the luck of the doubt here, and we're gonna test out this game and see what we can expect. Okay, so we're inside of Recorded FPS, and on the top of the screen, the map code is way too small. Nobody is going to be reading that. That's as small as Hank Pym's Ant-Man. Like, you can't even see what's even there on the top of the screen. Also, where are my weapons at? Like, I don't really even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I like how everything looks all grainy, like you're in a recording session, but overall, like, honestly don't know what the objective of this game is. I don't really know what I'm doing. The first person is just obnoxious, to be honest. Like, it's not really, like, especially if you have a pickaxe out, like, it's just kind of obnoxious to like look at, and I don't really know what we're supposed to be really doing here. So I can see why this game is doing very badly. Like, I just don't really know what I'm looking at, you know? Like, I just chuck these here. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And I can still go to first person. When I throw something, I'm back in first person. So maybe you can fix that. I know you're using the orbit camera tool. There's 100 rounds of this too. I don't know anyone who would be playing 100 rounds of this. But overall, man, I rate this game like a 4 out of 10. Nothing really special here. I definitely make like a gun game version to this, because it could definitely do a lot better. But yeah, man, let's check out the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named ZNQ, called Survival Drive Skill Test. And this game looks very promising, because when I look at the thumbnail, very prideful colors, very bright and vibrant, and we have the fish sticks here and the question mark. I'm intrigued. Where is that question mark leading us to? But overall, this game's averaged around 800 players. Honestly, the text here is terrible. I'm sorry, ZNQ, text is not good. And it's made over $200, which is okay. But honestly, in the bio, you have super fun skill tests, and I'm ready to see if I have the skills, man. I'm excited to check this game out. All right, so we're inside of the prideful racing colored car game, and honestly, from the top of it, I like what I'm seeing here. Very, very transparent. So do we just collect this coin? Wait, what? How do we win this game? Use the remote device to respond. Oh shit, okay. So I guess we just race around here and we have a vault with gold coins. I guess those give XP. Yo, I'm ready to have some fun, boys. Okay, so I guess we just have to dodge the obstacles. Bro, this could be super cool. So, oh shit, okay, so this game looks really, really fun, and I think I can actually win. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually so high up in the air. Okay, let's see if I can actually make it to the end. Surely that's not it, right? Surely there's like more levels to it, I would say. Bro, this is, what the hell? Bro, what the hell's happening? Surely I can beat this game. Okay, let's go test out this game. Surely I can beat this, bro. There's just no way. Let's go. Come on, bro. No! Yo, ZNQ, bro, you've outdone yourself with this game, bro. This is really, really cool. How hard is this? Is this even possible to beat? Let me try this again. I'm gonna go really crazy. All right, I'm gonna wind it. I'm gonna try one last attempt. I'm gonna wind it up. I'm gonna have some fun, all right? I'm gonna really wind myself up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Let's beat this game. Come on. Okay, all right, one more time. Game's not that bad. All right, I'm gonna wind it up real nice. We're gonna win this, all right? Let's win this. Let's go. I'm gonna do a corner strat. Last attempt. We can do it. Come on. No. Okay. I'm still alive. I just need to make it across and I can do it. Bro, okay. I think I'm done here. Overall, this game was honestly a blast. I would rate this game seriously. Like, just because of the colors and stuff, the aesthetic. Honestly, I'd rate this game seriously a 9 out of 10, bro. A 9 out of 10. Like, this game's actually really, really cool. Seriously, enjoy it. On to the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named Kit Former called Meteor Survivor. I actually saw this a while back because the thumbnail is really cool. I like the aesthetic of the text here and how it's all shattered, like it just got shattered by the earth or a meteor. Okay, so 45 players, not good at all. And honestly, I don't even want to look at the dollars made. Yeah, $12. Okay, obviously that's terrible in all aspects, but I'm gonna give this game the luck of the doubt here. I think that it has a lot of potential, as it is a free-for-all game, and I do remember when it did have a POI called free-for-all. Okay, but we're gonna check out this game. Let's get right into it. All right, so we're inside of Zeldrath's Meteor Survival, and we see the barriers here. Are these meteors actually gonna fall? That'd be actually really, really cool. I don't know how he's gonna do that. Okay, so the meteors don't fall at all, and I just spawned with a whole bunch of materials. Where is the meteors falling? Eliminate players? Bro, I'm a single-player person. How am I gonna eliminate players? Okay, so off the bat, I can see why this game did terrible. You've updated it 18 times, and I thought these meteors were gonna fall from the sky, bro. And honestly, not a single one of them did. So I'm gonna go to these key stations over here, though. We have a weapon here. I'm gonna grab it. I don't really know if you wanted that there, but so there's just weapons around the world here, and we just kill each other. Like, I like that you guys are actually making games. Like, they're actually unique. But overall, this game just sucks. Like, I'm sorry. Is there any way to get in this door here? Like, there's no way I can get it. And, like, what the hell is this material, bro? Like, what is this material? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna go over to this one. Hopefully, there's something different. I'm gonna build over here. Bro, okay, this is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of, like, Pirates of the Caribbean. I never really watched those movies, though. Never really cared for them. I can't even break. Okay, so I can't break this open. The vending machine's here. All right, so we can break this too. Break all of these. So I can actually break this whole building here. Then what's the point of even having it, bro? Where's the aesthetic? You can just break everything. What's in this chest, though, at least? At least bear me something, you know? And why does it take so long to open this damn chest? Okay, maybe I can shockwave in. I can shockwave in the roof. All right, I'm gonna try to shockwave inside of the building. Let's try. Ready? Okay, so that obviously did not work, and I just broke everything. But you need grenades? What the hell is that? This doesn't really look like a meteor. It looks like some team deathmatch game, you know, where I'm just like messing around with my boys. Like if you could get on here and the meteors were actually following every like 5 seconds, and you know we were dodging obstacles and whatnot. Like you could do that with cinematics and just have artificial damages and stuff. And I saw a bird here. Never mind, that's a leaf, not a bird. But maybe that was like something you added, a little Fruit Loops bird. But I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. In this game's like I'd rate it like a 6 out of 10. Not the best, not the greatest. And I wish you the best overall, bro. Let's check out the next game. All right, guys. So the next game that we're gonna react to is Shitme's game called Ultimate Box Super, and this has averaged over 1,000 players and has made over $13,000, guys. Honestly, bro, this game looks insane. I love the video aesthetic to it. I cannot wait to check this game out. All right, so we are loaded inside of the Super Red vs. Blue here, and how do I turn off this music, bro? This is super annoying. How do I turn this music off, bro? I have to be able to turn this off. There's no way, right? I gotta turn this off. This is copyrighted. So we have a Lego Ninjago head, and we also have Megatron here, which is really cool. What the hell? I just spawned in for no reason. Thorns. Okay. Okay, so the reason why this game's not doing good is because it just looks ugly, bro. The ranked is at the very bottom. It's just like a plain box fights, you know? Like it looked so cool when I went into it, and now it's just so garbage. Like what happened? And also you can build right here. Another critique, like why am I allowed to edit through the builds? Not really attractive at all. I hope that you can pick your power. Like what is this, bro? Damage players who damage you? Like come on, man. Pick some better power. But here we have this here. This is Shazam, I think. This is Thor. This is Thor here. This is a hot girl with biggie boobies. And then we have this blue Smurf person here. This is the Hulk, obviously. A blue Hulk. So he has blue ball Hulk. Overall, I'd say this game's pretty cool. Pretty unique game. But what happens when we die, though? Do we have any thing special? Let's go take a look. So it takes us forever to die, too. I mean, I guess that's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't want to die anyways, I guess. Are we able to pick our powers again? Because that'd be pretty cool if we could, you know? That'd be like the most cool thing. So we can. Okay, cool. So we have Freddy Fazbear. We have all of these guys here. So swords. So all you have is a sword, bro? Bro, this music, I cannot stand this music, bro. This game was seriously amazing. If you guys enjoyed this video, let me know down in the comments. Click the last video on the screen. If you guys wanted me to make more reaction videos like this, let me know down in the comments. I hope you guys have an amazing day. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. Today, I'm going to be showing you exactly how much money I actually make online making Fortnite maps, while also reacting to your games, giving you tips and tricks on how you can do better. Make sure to stick around until the end, because who knows if I reacted to your game or not. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your game, click the link in the description and join the Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to react to is by a fan of mine named Unblast, called Super Powered Red vs. Blue. And by the looks of the thumbnail, it is fairly good. I'm pretty sure you made this with AI, but these guys are just not looking at the thumbnail, and these weapons are outdated, bro. That is something that you definitely need to change, or this game is not going to do well. And you can see by the performance on why it actually only has 120 players, and it's made only over $124. But overall, let's check out this game. All right, so we're inside of Unblast Super Power Red vs. Blue, and by the look of it, I do like the way that it actually looks here, but this is way too small, bro. This door right here is way too small to get into the launch pad here. What does this actually take me to? So it just launches me down here. All right, pretty cool. And then I go right to the turrets. Honestly, bro, you could have added like speed bumps here so it's a little bit faster, because nobody really wants to fly. And you can't even, there's no glide to redeploy either. Why is there no glide to redeploy? And text is not really good either. Kind of reminds me of like a Nintendo Switch, but I do like the concept of it. Like it actually looks cool. Like this is like a unique concept for red versus blue that I've actually really never seen. There's really nothing happening here, you know? Like it's kind of just like an open fight and it's way too big. And where are the superpowers? I don't see really any superpowers at all. We come down here and we have light, 500 health. Okay, so the reason why this game is not doing good at all is because there's no imagery for the powers at all. Like it's just like basic. Like you did this with a billboard here and like there's nothing special about it. I'm sorry, bro. Like everything's just way too big and massive. Like nobody wants to walk all the way down here just for some powers. And there's no label that there's powers down here either. And also this timer doesn't even blend well with this. It matches the white here, which is kind of makes it kind of see-through, so you can't really see it with everything else here as well. And like let's just come all the way back up here. Where does this take me? So I guess there's just one room here, just a turret room. There's in a third room, but we have the weapon benches here. Like there's just no labeling of like what's what, you know? And you could have had weapons actually on the walls instead of just PNGs. We have explosives here. You could definitely change this a lot. Build reset, that's okay. That's pretty mid. So where does this take us though? Okay, so we have a huge grind rail here. So it takes us all the way around here, all the way up here, all the way across, all the way up, all the way to here. Honestly, that was a fun experience. That was pretty cool. Is there anything up here? I can mantle up here, I think. But I mean, overall, this game's like okay. I mean, like it's just, I mean, it sure looks cool, but like I can see you didn't really try in terms of the aesthetics of it. But overall, man, I rate this game a 5 out of 10. Let's check out the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named That Dude George, called Recorded First Person FPS. And honestly, the thumbnail looks not the greatest, but from what I can see, I'm really into first person games. And honestly, you didn't really make the most amount of players here. You didn't really make a lot of money, but I'm gonna give you the luck of the doubt here. And we're gonna test out this game and see what we can expect. Okay, so we are inside of Recorded FPS, and on the top of the screen, the map code is way too small. Nobody is going to be reading that. That's as small as Hank Pym's Ant-Man. Like, you can't even see what's even there on the top of the screen. Also, where are my weapons at? Like, I don't really even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I like how everything looks all grainy, like you're in a recording session, but overall, like, honestly don't know what the objective of this game is. I don't really know what I'm doing. The first person is just obnoxious, to be honest. Like, it's not really, like, especially if you have a pickaxe though, like, it's just kind of obnoxious to, like, look at, and I don't really know what we're supposed to be really doing here, so I can see why this game is doing very badly. Like, I just don't really know what I'm looking at, you know? Like, I just chuck these here, like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And I could still go to first person. When I throw something, I'm back in first person. So maybe you can fix that. I know you're using the orbit camera tool. There's 100 rounds of this too. I don't know anyone who would be playing 100 rounds of this. But overall, man, I rate this game like a 4 out of 10. Nothing really special here. I'd definitely make like a gun game version to this because it could definitely do a lot better. But yeah, man, let's check out the next game. So the next game that we're going to check out is by a fan of mine named ZNQ, called Survival Drive Skill Test. And this game looks very promising because when I look at the thumbnail, very prideful colors, very bright and vibrant, and we have the fish sticks here and the question mark. I'm intrigued. Where is that question mark leading us to? But overall, this game's averaged around 800 players. Honestly, the text here is terrible. I'm sorry, ZNQ, text is not good. And it's made over $200, which is okay. But honestly, in the bio, you have super fun skill tests, and I'm ready to see if I have the skills, man. I'm excited to check this game out. Alright, so we're inside of the prideful racing colored car game, and honestly, from the top of it, I like what I'm seeing here. Very, very transparent. So do we just collect this coin? Wait, what? How do we win this game? Use the remote device to respond. Oh shit, okay. So I guess we just race around here and we have a vault with gold coins. I guess those give XP. Yo, I'm ready to have some fun, boys. Okay, so I guess we just have to dodge the obstacles. Bro, this could be super cool. So, oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so this game looks really, really fun, and I think I can actually win. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually so high up in the air. Okay, let's see if I can actually make it to the end. Surely that's not it, right? Surely there's like more levels to it, I would say. Bro, this is, what the hell? Bro, what the hell's happening? Surely I can beat this game. Okay, let's go test out this game. Surely I can beat this, bro. There's just no way. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, girl. No! Yo, ZNQ, bro, you've outdone yourself with this game, bro. This is really, really cool. How hard is this? Is this even possible to beat? Let me try this again. I'm gonna go really crazy. Alright, I'm gonna wind it. I'm gonna try one last attempt. I'm gonna wind it up. I'm gonna have some fun, alright? I'm gonna really wind myself up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Let's beat this game. Come on. Okay, alright, one more time. Game's not that bad, Alright, I'm gonna wind it up real nice. We're gonna win this, alright? Let's win this. Let's go. I'm gonna do a corner strat. Last attempt. We can do it. Come on, come on. No. Okay. I'm still alive. I just need to make it across, and I can do it. Bro. Okay, I think I'm done here. Overall, this game was honestly a blast. I would rate this game seriously. Like, just because of the colors and stuff, and the aesthetic. Honestly, I'd rate this game seriously a 9 out of 10, bro. A 9 out of 10. Like, this game's actually really, really cool. Seriously, enjoy it. On to the next game. So the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan of mine named Kit Former, called Meteor Survivor. I actually saw this a while back because the thumbnail is really cool. I like the aesthetic of the text here and how it's all shattered, like it just got shattered by the earth or a meteor. Okay, so 45 players, not good at all. And honestly, I don't even want to look at the dollars made. Yeah, $12. Okay, obviously that's terrible in all aspects, but I'm gonna give this game the luck of the doubt here. I think that it has a lot of potential, as it is a free-for-all game, and I do remember that Fortnite did have a POI called free-for-all. Okay, but we're gonna check out this game. Let's get right into it. All right, so we're inside of Zeldrat's Meteor Survival, and we see the barriers here. Are these meteors actually gonna fall? That'd be actually really, really cool. I don't know how he's gonna do that. Okay, so the meteors don't fall at all, and I just spawned spawn with a whole bunch of materials. Where is the meteors falling? Eliminate players? Bro, I'm a single player person. How am I gonna eliminate players? Okay, so off the bat, I can see why this game did terrible. You've updated it 18 times, and I thought these meteors were gonna fall from the sky, bro. And honestly, not a single one of them did. So I'm gonna go to these key stations over here, though. We have a weapon here. I'm gonna grab it. I don't really know if you wanted that there, but so there's just weapons around the world here, and we just kill each other. Like, I like that you guys are actually making games, like they're actually unique. But overall, this game just sucks. Like, I'm sorry. Is there any way to get in this door here? Like, there's no way I can get it. And like, what the hell is this material, bro? Like, what is this material? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna go over to this one. Hopefully there's something different. I'm gonna build over here. Bro, okay, this is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean. I never really watched those movies though. Never really cared for them. I can't even break. Okay, so I can break this open. The vending machine's here. All right, so we can break this too. Break all of these. So I can actually break this whole building here. Then what's the point of even having it, bro? Where's the aesthetic? You can just break everything. What's in this chest though, at least? At least bear me something, you know? And why does it take so long to open this damn chest? Okay, maybe I can shockwave it. I can shockwave in the roof. All right, I'm gonna try to shockwave inside of the building. Let's try. Ready? Okay, so that obviously did not work and I just broke everything, but you need grenades? What the hell is that? This doesn't really look like a meteor. It looks like some team deathmatch game, you know, where I'm just like messing around with my boys. Like if you could get on here and the meteors were actually following every like 5 seconds and, you know, we were dodging obstacles and whatnot, like you could do that with cinematics and just have artificial damages and stuff. And I saw a bird here. Never mind, that's a leaf, not a bird, but maybe that was like something you added, a little Fruit Loops bird, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. And this game's like, I'd rate it like a 6 out of 10. Not the best, not the greatest, and I wish you the best overall, bro. Let's check out the next game. All right, guys, so the next game that we're gonna react to is ShipMe's game called Ultimate Box Super, and this has averaged over 1,000 players and has made over $13,000, guys. Honestly, bro, this game looks insane. I love the video aesthetic to it. I cannot wait to check this game out. All right, so we are loaded inside of the super red versus blue here, and how do I turn off this music, bro? This is super annoying. How do I turn this music off, bro? I have to be able to turn this off. There's no way, right? I gotta turn this off. This is copyrighted. So we have a Lego Ninjago head, and we also have Megatron here, which is really cool. What the hell? I just spawned in for no reason. Thorns. Okay. Okay, so the reason why this game's not doing good is because it just looks ugly, bro. The ranked is at the very bottom. It's just like a plain box fights, you know? Like the thought, it looked so cool when I went into it, and now it's just so garbage. Like, what happened? And also, you can build right here. Another critique, like, why am I allowed to edit through the builds? Not really attractive at all. I hope that you can pick your power. Like, what is this, bro? Damage players who damage you? Like, come on, man. Pick some better power. But here we have this here. This is Shazam, I think. This is Thor. This is Thor here. This is a hot girl with biggie boobies. And then we have this blue Smurf person here. This is the Hulk, obviously. A blue Hulk. So he has blue ball Hulk. Overall, I'd say this game's pretty cool. Pretty unique game. But what happens when we die, though? Do we have any thing special? Let's go take a look. So it takes us forever to die, too. I mean, I guess that's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't want to die anyways, I guess. Are we able to pick our powers again? Because that'd be pretty cool if we could, you know? That'd be like the most cool thing. So we can. Okay, cool. So we have Freddy Fazbear. We have all of these guys here. So swords. So all you have is a sword, bro? Bro, this music, I cannot stand this music, bro. This game was seriously amazing. If you guys enjoyed this video, let me know down in the comments. Click the last video on the screen. If you guys wanted me to make more reaction videos like this, let me know down in the comments. Hope you guys have an amazing day. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be teaching you how to make dumb FU money online making Fortnite maps. Let's get right into it. So as you guys can see on my screen right now, these guys are pulling in millions and millions of dollars every single month. And you guys may be asking yourselves, Davey, how are these guys doing it? Well, let me show you. So if we go look at this game here, this is a go-goated zone war. And if we actually go to this website, this is the website you guys can actually see all the data from how much people are actually making. It's called Fortnite GG. If we actually search up zone wars and we go through the plethora of options of zone wars that have actually been popular and have made money, you will see that we have a following trend here that people are making millions of dollars a day with. Okay, so if we go to this one, Tilted Zone Wars, let's go take a look see on how much it's actually made. If we go here, it has made over $13 million since April 2023. That is only 1 year, guys. He's made $13 million and he's making $300,000 a month, guys. You guys may be thinking this is so hard. He must have taken so much time to make these games, but no. With my software Versify, it is going to completely revolutionize the space of map making entirely because you're going to be able to make games out of thin air. Let me show you this. So we're in the software that I'm releasing very, very soon with my partner Gabby, and this is going to change the space forever. You are not going to need to make games anymore, and you're going to be able to make millions of dollars a month doing so if you actually utilize the software properly. I'm going to show you guys everything. All right, let me show you. So pretty much what the software is, it's an AI software that's ran off of verse code that actually makes Fortnite map in Unreal Engine and UEFN and Creative 2.0. So pretty much I can type in, give me Fortnite map ideas. All right, and watch this. And it's going to give a plethora of Fortnite map ideas that you guys can actually choose from and make inside of Fortnite. Here are a lot of map ideas that you guys can choose from. See, look, Peace Control TV2, the Pit Free For All. These are already popular implementations of the games, but if I go and ask it, now add a spin on these games. Watch this. So these are all popular games that are actually doing fairly well, making millions of dollars a month. But I want to show you how you can actually innovate off of this and actually strive and do better than these guys that you're seeing. Watch this. Now give me ways to do better than these guys. You can literally type it however the hell you want, guys. This is a software that we've taken 6 months of our life, guys. Just put our heart and soul into this, man. Seriously. Now give me ways to do better than these current maps. And it's going to give ways that you can actually use and advanced features, and it tells you the steps to actually achieve this. guys. So you can actually dominate the Fortnite economy and space and map making realm of UEFN. But it gets even better, guys, all right? You can actually create code out of thin air, guys. You can create code out of thin air, and it actually works. And I'm going to demonstrate and show you right now. We're going to make a map live in front of you that's going to make me millions of dollars a month, all right? Seriously, let me show you. This is going to make you FU money, bro. Maybe not millions, thousands, right? But that's still really good. Watch this, guys. Just seriously, just watch the glory, all right? Create me a map with all of the necessary code needed to create the most innovative Fortnite map. All right, to create an innovative Fortnite map, I'll need to outline the key features and write necessary verse code. I'll break down this process down to steps, including identifying the necessary devices. So my software Versify actually tells you the according steps that are actually needed for you to actually take action and seriously strive in the Fortnite space. Like, look, it tells you the devices that you need, and it didn't even give me code because you don't always need code, guys. So these are the devices I want. So say yes, I want these devices. Like, you're literally just talking to a better version of yourself. I want these devices. Now, what verse code would I need, if any at all? Okay, check this out. All right, it's telling us what I needed. All right, so now it gives us the code. Here's an overall structure for each feature and the required verse code. So this is all verse code, guys. Look at all of this code. Look at all of this code that it's creating out of thin air, and I'm going to show you that it actually 100% works. All right, this is insane, man. It seriously is. Like, this is going to revolutionize the Fortnite space, and man, we've put so much time into this, bro. So much time with the UI, the software, training it on verse code. It is this is going to change the world, bro. So we're actually going to put this code into UEFN and show you that it actually works. Let's go do it. All right, guys. So we are loaded onto the Epic Games launcher. We are going to tap Unreal Editor for Fortnite. If you guys don't know how to make Fortnite maps, I have a plethora of options and videos available that you guys can actually choose from to learn and get yourself educated on how to make maps and how to actually make money. And of course, I have a course called Fort Mafia where we can connect with like-minded top people in the space, all trying to dominate the Fortnite space and do better and motivate and inspire each other. Of course, I have a free Discord that you guys can join down below. And of course, I have a gaming studio called Cloud Studios that you can join. If you guys never want to miss an update with the videos, make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on. I actually never ask you guys to subscribe, and this is actually the first. So if you guys actually see this video and you guys want to subscribe, please do so. I mean, you don't really have to. I mean, you're still going to see the videos anyways. If they're good enough, they're going to get recommended to you. Sorry for the yap. Let's get back into the video. All right, so we are loaded inside of UEFN right now. You're going to see a plethora of options and whatever to choose from. What we're going to do is select an island once this is fully loaded. So now what we're going to do, it's going to do initializing project browser. It's going to find the files on my computer. And all we're going to do is just choose a file from specifically for this tutorial to show you guys how to make FU money online making Fortnite maps, because this software is going to revolutionize the space. It's not out yet. It's going to be out in the given month, 1 to 2 months, maybe even a few weeks, okay? But we're trying to finalize it and perfect it so it is down to a T and 100% works, all right? All right, guys, so pretty much what we're going to do now is head on into Verse here, and we're going to type in the code that it prompted us, okay? So all we're going to do here, so this is all we're going to do. We're going to copy and paste the code, and we're just going to put it in, and it's going to 100% work. Ready? Watch. Build verse code. Bam. It's green, okay? So this is the first step of the code. Now we're going to grab the other half. So all we're going to do now, guys, is just literally copy and paste the code. Ready? Watch this. All we have to do is copy and paste the code, hit Control V, and it is going to be 100% fully functional. We can delete this stuff here. I don't know why I duplicated, but if we build the verse code here, and as you guys can see here, if we look at the top right here, it has gone green, which symbols that it is actually working. Okay, so now if I were to actually press build verse code here, build verse code, we are going to get a device inside of our content browser here that we can actually just drag out very simply and link the devices together. Bro, why does UEFN take so long to load? Like, why do sessions take so long to load, guys? Am I the only one complaining here? Like, it just takes so long to load. I'm trying to showcase a video for you guys and show you that this code works. So as you guys can see here on my screen, we actually have the dynamic weather system actually working. Like, as I'm walking, it's actually going around me, hologramming around me. It's like I just spawned out of the portal in Avengers Endgame, like how Thanos comes out of it. But I'm going to show you that the explosive device also works and the dynamic weather. So this is the dynamic weather and this is the power trip bomb. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam, just like that. As you guys can see, it is fully functional and really working, guys. Like, it's actually working. I'm going to end the game and actually do that one more time, a few more times actually, because I just want to get this across to you guys, because the dynamic weather is honestly, it's pretty cool, man. It is a pretty cool device. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as I'm walking, it just follows me around. Like, this is cool, bro. Like, this is really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we're gonna press this button again. Bam. Just like that, guys, the code is fully functional. This software actually works. I want you guys to click the link in the description and join the Versify waitlist, where you will get the emails and updates constantly of like what's happening with the software, when it's going to be out, when you guys can actually purchase it and buy it and use it as a free trial, as well as join the Discord, join both of our Discords, join the Davies Mindset Discord, and join the Versify Discord, so you never miss a new video, an update, or so you can actually connect with others and like-minded people inside of the space. So the last thing that I want to talk to you guys about today is Fortnite GG, because I'm not going to lie, guys, the stuff that we're seeing as maps that have been blowing up recently are just pretty lackluster. Like, they're not even good. Like, if I go look here and I look at Brawl Stars Showdown, like, what even is this, guys? This game just came out 9 minutes ago and it's already has 9,000 players. Like, why is this in top rated number 1? Why is it in top rated number 1? I don't understand why these games are just becoming popular for no reason. It seems like these guys are manipulating the system here to garner attraction and attention onto their game. I'm going to show you another use case example here. Like, look at this game, for example. A stupid party royale game. Who is going to play this, bro? crap. These games are garbage. But with Versify, you can create actually innovative concepts in the game. Like it's pretty much a better version of yourself. It's of the human brain inside of the aspects of verse code. Like if let's just say, okay, I want to create a better version of this game, then I can do that. I can just type in a prompt, create me a better version of this game with all the coding aspects necessary that replicates this game entirely, but with a more innovative and advanced concept. So if you have a game that you have and you want to create a new version of it, copy and paste all the code into the software and it will spit out new versions and innovations that you can add inside of your map to do even better and compete with your competitors. Does that make any sense, guys? That is seriously why I'm trying to help you guys all. That's seriously why I'm here today. Like if you guys go through my YouTube videos here, like I have dozens of videos with thousands of views that I just want to get the point across. Like even the motivational ones, I just want to get the point across that I'm just trying to help you guys at the end of the day. Like I seriously just want to do what's best for you guys, man. Like I know a lot of you guys don't watch the videos that are about motivational because I guess we all think we're the best and we don't really need to improve, but trust me guys, like these videos are actually good, man. Like I put a lot of time into the motivational videos. Even if you're not enjoying them, I still advise you guys to check them out because I put more passion into those videos than with the map ones. Maybe not as much as my software that I'm releasing, but I seriously love you guys, man. I want you guys to watch those videos because, you know, I put a lot of time into them, man. And it would mean the world to me if you guys could check out those videos once you're done this video. So I hope you guys have an amazing, fantastic day. Businesses and sponsorships, you can reach out down below. It's been your boy Davis Gill Davey. I'm out. Peace. Today, we're going to be reacting to my viewers' Fortnite maps. If you guys want to be in the next reaction, make sure to join the Discord down below. Let's get right into it. All right, so here we have the first Fortnite map creation by a fan of mine named Zoe. So we're actually going to go in here and check Fortnite GG, just see how much he's made, how is he doing, and then we're going to go play it and test it out for ourselves. So here we have the game. We go to the revenue here. We have $140 respectively. Not bad, not bad. So it's a Minecraft parkour. Okay, interesting. I do believe the thumbnail could be a little better, but let's go test out the game and see. All right, everyone. So we are loaded inside of the map right now. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and start the game and just give it a fair rating of like what we can expect here. So it's by Karoom T. All right, so off the rip, we have the like and favorites. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We have a Minecraft fish stick dabbing. Collect all levels for big XP. What does this remote do though? Let's see. Okay, so it just teleports you back. That's kind of cool. So pets are now coming soon. This is really, really cool, bro. Okay, clicking the remotes will reset your progress. All right. Find the 4 secret dragon eggs. So we're not going to play the entire map, but we're just going to test it out and see what we can do here. So I guess we have a timer. Oh, so you jump on these Minecraft blocks. That's kind of cool. So I guess this shows you a timer of like what we can expect here. Let me just look back here. You know, this game's pretty cool, you know? Like, I think you did I can tell you put a decent amount of effort in it. I feel like the levels are just way too quick. Like, I literally just went through 8 levels in like 2 seconds. I don't really know about that. So now we get to jump on Minecraft chests. Now we jump on these wooden things. Oh, so you have pistons here. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool, bro. Okay, so this definitely deserves more players than just 100, to be honest. Okay, so it looks like I died. We're gonna try that one more time just to experience everything else. But so far, it looks pretty cool. Okay, so why do I have immunity right now? Did you see that? So you definitely have to fix that, my bro. But overall, I would say this game is pretty unique. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Yeah, man, this is a great game, bro. Zoer, you killed the Minecraft aspects of it. Does this kill me? It has not killed me yet. Why is it not killing me? Yeah, so it looks like these traps don't kill you either, bro. But yeah, man, this was a great game. Okay, so now we're checking out another submission by a fan named Fusion. We have a great thumbnail here for the Every Gun 1v1 FFA. It has garnered over 10 players. Not the best, not the worst. Netted over $40. Let's go check out this game. Okay, so we are loaded inside of the Every Gun 1v1 FFA. Honestly, bro, what is this thing happening on my screen? It's not like the most appealing. Like, I don't understand what I'm looking at here. It looks like you just like what is that thing happening on my screen? It looks like you just went for a cash grab. I mean, so you have these weapons here. Like, I'm not here trying to roast your game, but like they're just not really the most amount of effort in here. Like, there's literally like nothing here. I know it's just like a 1v1 game, and I'm assuming these teleporters just send you back to like up there, but like there's just no like, you know, kind of inclusive detail at all. The thumbnail is good, but I'm just gonna see if this teleporter stuff works. Let's see. So we teleport. All right, we go back to the main spot here. Like, even if you just had these double-sided, add a lot more detail to it. And I don't understand why you have guns at the very top. Oh yeah, it's supposed to represent like which category of weapons you're looking at, but still, bro, like the game isn't like the greatest, bro. No offense, man. On to the next game. All right, so now we're gonna check out this game by a fan of mine named Piper called Pit Fall Guys. So obviously we know Fall Guys is now owned by Epic Games. This game has netted around 97 maximum players, and it's made around $60. Not the best, not the worst, but still a respective amount. The thumbnail is decent, man. I'm eager to check this out. Let's see what it has in store. Okay, so we are loaded inside of the Pit free-for-all here, and by the looks of it, it's a lot better than the last game. A lot better. I mean, obviously we don't really see the shotgun here. It's like white for some reason, but this is really, really cool, bro. I like how the weapons are just instantly spitting out, and also I do like the imagery of these what are these penguins? These penguins are really cool, bro. We have the superpowers here that we can choose from. See what we have here. We have these powers here. Really, really cool. I like the UI design, and we have the vault in 60 minutes. Might be a little too long here, but we're gonna jump down here. Okay, so I now realize why the game got no players. So this just looks ugly as shit, bro. I'm sorry. We've talked in DMs before, but like this is just not appealing at all. Like, you could have made it colorful. Also, like, you know what I'm saying? We have the builds resetting. All right, 5 minutes. We have the vault in 30 minutes. But like, this is just not appealing at all. Like, you could have at least color graded it, you know, to have it so it's like more Fall Guys appeal. Like, it seems like you kind of got lazy here and half-assed it. But we're gonna respawn and fly back up to the top because I just want to talk about it just a little bit more. We're just gonna respawn for a few seconds. But overall, premise of the island is fairly good, fairly good. Like, this is the best part of the game by far. It's just that, like, when you drop down here, it's just so ugly, bro. I'm sorry. And you have the, like, these zones should be invisible. You shouldn't be able to see these. I don't know what this is right here, and I can't build across to it. But overall, I'd say that this game is pretty cool, pretty cool. We have the Dragon Ball one here. Okay, awesome. We have all of your games here. The nerd one. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing really to rate here as I'm in a private session. Okay, this is the coolest part. This is cool. This is the cool thing. Best part that you've ever added into this game so far. This is the best part. So just fix up this shit here, okay? And the game's really good. And the game would be very solid. It boosts the players 100%, man. Thumbnail's good. Everything else is good. The game just needs to be good. This looks good. This not so quite. So overall, man, good game. Rated around 6 out of 10. Let's check out the next game. So we're gonna check out another game by another fan and subscriber of mine called Batman 1v1 Fast 1v1 Build Fight. Overall, I do like the video here of the aesthetic that you have. Very professional. So I guess you get to be Batman inside of Fortnite. Let's go check this out. All right, so we are inside of the Batman 1v1 game. Okay, so very, very cool. I don't hear any Batman music though. So we have the logo here. We have the bat symbol, and also at the top we have the searching thing. I don't know why there's a search thing. You could have put the logo here. And we have music that you can choose from. Oh, we have Homelander. Okay, you already know I'm selecting that because The Boys Season 4 is just super fire. Yes, sir. That's awesome, bro. That is really awesome. How do I mute this shit so I don't get copyrighted? Let's click this one. Yeah, man, this game is, it looks pretty cool. We have the ranks here. It goes up and down. So it tells you how much points you need to actually get to these certain ranks. And I see you have a little glow effect that I can see, like right over here, which is nice. Health options. So as I deal damage to this, I change my health. And we have the mod bench here. The M is actually, you definitely have to spread this out. Put it over here. Put the M here because you can't actually see the M. Same with the weapons. I don't know why it's like that. Definitely need to fix that. And what is this? Oh, this is your creator code. All right, that's interesting. So we also have the wheel here that you can spin. That's nice. That's cool. We have the leaderboard here of the top people in the space. Overall, this is a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. I definitely rate it an 8 out of 10, bro. The reason why is because of the aesthetic of it, the appeal. You just need to tweak it up and add a little bit more professionalism. And I guess there's a Discord here. It'd be cool if you shot this. It'd like open up on your screen like the Discord, but that's obviously not physically possible just yet. But yeah, man, this game is awesome. Let's check out a few more. So the next game that we're going to check out is by a guy named Rishabi. I believe that's the pronunciation. Hashery box PvP. Very interesting. So it looks like it's like a power-based box PvP. We're going to copy this code right now. And we're going to check out this game for all its glory. Okay, so we are loaded inside of your box PvP. We have a guy named Jenya, double pump players. Okay, so you get the double pump players. Wait, is that one of our presidents? I forgot what the guy's name. John F. Kennedy? I thought he was like the old man with the hat. Kellogg's Cornflakes man or whatever his name is. So I don't really know who that is. So overall, we have the powers here. I'd say this game is fairly good. I see you've been updating it fairly well. Let's go test out another power here. So we're gonna let the storm kill me. I think someone should do a Street Fighter box PvP. 100%. So we're just gonna die to storm. We're gonna check out one more power here. Can I actually just respawn? No, I can't. But I can just actually just end the game, but we're gonna respectfully just kill myself in game, of course. And we're gonna test out another power and give this game a fair rating. And you do have XP activated. I could tell before I actually... Okay, so when the person wins, we have some sound effects here, I believe. Pretty cool. We have Akaza, invincibility domain. So I guess when I press this, I go invisible. Whoa. Yo, this is actually pretty lit, bro. Who is this though? Yo, this shit might be copyrighted, bro. Okay, well that's really cool, man. That's cool, bro. That's really cool. Yeah, man, I enjoy this, bro. I give this game a fair rating, man. 10 out of 10. 100%, bro. Awesome game, man. Keep it up. So the next game that we are going to check out is my own game called Skylanders Box PvP. This is a game that I put in several months into to get it kickstarted off the ground, and that's why you can see that it has garnered over 5,000 players and it's netted $10,000 every single month. All right, so we're gonna load into this game and show you it. All right, so we are loaded inside of my game, and as you guys can see, the pictures are a lot more detailed. We have the Guildground, Eruptor, Trigger Happy, Spyro. I highly advise you guys to actually check out this game when you guys are actually done, because this game is awesome. This is honestly the greatest box PvP game of all time. So if you guys have played Skylanders, you'll know how awesome the game was. So here we have the character Voodoo, who his line is axe first, questions later. So I gave him an axe and an ability. Very cool. We also have our weapons here. And of course, when you die, you actually do have sound effects, visual sound effects of the Skylanders, like you're burning them on the portal of power and burning them to life. My idea and concept of this is that I wanted the people to feel like the characters. Like the reason why this box PvP is doing way better than others is because when you're actually the character, you feel like the character. As you can see, XP is here called Skylander Kill, but also you can hear sound effects when you guys actually, die. This game needs more credibility, I would say. It's been on trending 20 different times, but it definitely needs more sustainability. I highly advise you guys check it out. We're gonna check out a few more powers. Let's go check this out. Give me chaos. So here we have Hex. So Hex, she rises from the undead. So pretty much she can actually just resurrect herself when she dies, and I gave her the scythe to fit her theme of powers, you know what I'm saying? So as you guys can see, when we actually die here, we are going to rise from the undead. So as we die here, we're gonna resurrect from the undead and spawn right back up. That only happens once, but it is there as a power and an ability. So that was Skylanders box PvP. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys want me to react to your games games even more, please drop a subscribe and follow and comment down your thoughts below on this video. Should I continue the series and do more? Also guys, join Fort Mafia where you can connect with like-minded people in the space of Fortnite map making for only $40 a month, with the top people in the space actually making money. Hope you guys have an amazing day. Click the last two videos on the screen, businesses and sponsorships. You can follow my social medias. I'm out. Peace. Guys, I know a lot of you guys aren't going to believe me, but today I'm going to be showing you guys the exact necessary steps to make over $500 a day online making Fortnite maps, just like this guy has, who's made $8,000 in literally the span of 8 hours with this Fortnite map goofy box fight. I promise you guys, you're going to want to watch this video until the end, because throughout this video, I'm going to be telling you guys every single thing you actually need to know in order to make money online with your Fortnite maps, which is why I'm also going to be reacting to your guys' games, giving you guys tips and tricks on how you guys can do better. If you guys want to be in the next video where I react to your games, click the link in the description and join the Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Royce, who made a game called Skill-Based Free-For-All. And by the looks of it, it looks very, very promising because I love the vibrancy and colors of the fist and the weapons and the glow of the ranked icon. Fish sticks could be a little bit more brighter and orange, but without further ado, the game has amassed a total player count of 200 players and it's made over $300, which is in the span of only 1 day since this game released, which is proof that you guys can easily make over $500 a day with your Fortnite maps. But without further ado, I'm excited to check out this game. Let's get right into it. All right, so we are loaded inside of Ranked Pit by Royce here, and by the looks of it, it looks very, very promising. I like the AFK feature here. I have a guy talking to me. I don't really know what that is. We have a leaderboard coming soon, and we have a whole bunch of XP here. So how do I actually spawn in and actually fight players though? We have your Twitter here. I like how it like flashes and symbolizes like it's like a legendary or whatever. But how do I actually start this game? Do I jump across here? Do I have to wait for players to actually start this game? Okay, well that is very, very iffy. I don't like that at all. I wanted to react to your game, and I can't even do that because there's no players actually playing your game, even though you did make $300 a day. But overall, I do like the aesthetic of the game. There's not much to react to be honest, since I can't actually visibly go inside of the game, but I like how bright the sky is, and I like the visuals around the arena. Honestly, I'd rate this game like a 6 out of 10, as I cannot actually fully see what's actually in store. Royce, thank you so much for supporting Versify. Without further ado, let's go check out the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're going to check out is called Fall Guys Death Run Parkour by a viewer and fan of mine called Size, and honestly, by the looks of the thumbnail, it's not really the greatest. It literally just looks like a Fall Guys PNG, and there's no shadows behind the feet to symbolize that he's actually standing on the platform. But so far, this game has averaged 224 players, and it's made a whopping $500, and obviously Fall Guys just got introduced into Fortnite, so I don't know how we actually made a Fall Guys game, but nonetheless, without further ado, let's go check out this game. Okay, so we are loaded inside of 0DK's Fall Guys Death Run here, and I'm not even a Fall Guys character. How is this even going to be fun to play if I'm not a Fall Guys character jumping over the obstacles? You know what I mean? I'm trying to be empathetic here, but you should have actually had Fall Guys inside of the game. I don't understand why you didn't, and somehow I'm already dead. I don't understand that. So all I'm really supposed to do is just dodge obstacles, which is kind of fun, kind of cool, but I'm not gonna lie, there isn't really that much expansion here, to be honest. Like, you're not even the Fall Guys character. So when you guys are actually making promises in your thumbnails and titles, you want to deliver on those promises, because it's going to turn off a lot of people, and you don't want to be doing what 0DK did and talk about how you made a game called Fall Guys and you're not even a Fall Guys character. I'm assuming you're going to update this and actually add new parts to the actual game here, but you seriously can't even be a character that you want to be, which is very, very demotivating for a lot of players. To be honest, I'd rate this game literally 5 out of 10. 0DK, I know you could have done a lot better with this game, bro. Not the greatest game, not the worst game. I rated it a 5 out of 10. Let's go check out the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Pizza Man, and he made a game called Anime Update Gold Dust Box Fight. And honestly, I've never played a boss fight game, but this game has amassed 234 players, almost 300 players in the span of literally 2 days, and it's made over $300 in the span of literally just a day. I've never played a boss fight game. I've played Skylanders, I've played all these boss fight games, but I'm eager to check this out. Let's see what I can expect. Alright, so we are inside of the anime box fight game, and by the looks of it, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm in first person. It says, I recommend you to play this on private. Lucky me, I am playing this on private, so I guess I have to walk down the stairs. For some reason, I see my face. That is very, very creepy. I see Thanos' face. I'm guessing that's his face before he got snapped away by Iron Man. I don't know. But honestly, I don't know how this looks like an anime boss fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm literally, it looks like an escape room. It looks like I'm just trapped in my room. How is this making over $300 a day? I have no clue, guys. You guys be the judge of that. I don't understand how this is a boss fight game. What am I supposed to be doing to actually get across here and win? The aesthetic of the game is pretty good, but I don't like these type of challenges where I'm wasting time trying to actually react to this game. Honestly, by the looks of it, preemptively, I would rate this game a 7 to 8 out of 10 because I already know it's going to be crazy and the battle is going to be nuts and insane, but I've had enough of this. If you want, you guys can go play it. Without further ado, let's go check out the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine named JCB. He made a game called Infinite Gun Game One Shot, and I love the aesthetic of the thumbnail. I love that you have a rainbow P90 SMG. The game has amassed a total player count of 1,000 players and has 1,000 players right now actively, and it's made over $500 a day. Just today, it's made over $400. Another telltale sign, guys, that it's so easy to make money online with your Fortnite maps. Without further ado, I'm excited to check out this game. Let's get right into it. Okay, so we are loaded loaded inside of JCB's one-shot gun game, and honestly, by the looks of it, I don't know how I queued in with a whole bunch of people. I literally had this game on private, but there is so much going on. The colorful sky, the aesthetic of the purple. I keep getting shot out of the sky for no reason. I can 100% see why this game's actually doing good, because it's very, very stimulating. People are trying to play the game. They're always in a constant battle, which is going to keep people on for playing longer. And especially that you die in one shot, people are going to respawn super quickly and have no chance to even fight their opponents, and they're just going to get back into the action. I love that you have a kill counter at the bottom right here that shows who's actually winning inside of the game, and you have a timer of how long people have actually played for. So for 70 minutes, people have been playing this game with 18 players total. You're going to be making a lot of money, buddy. This is insane, bro. Just the aesthetic of it. I like the ships here. That reminds, is that the Avengers jet from season 4? We have Neo tilted here. This is an insane game. It's just super aesthetically pleasing. Just imagine if you could build in this stuff. I'm gonna get my first kill. Come on, can I get a kill? Please. I don't know how this game actually ends, but it looks like this is just insane. It's so jam-packed, so intense, and we gain multiple thousands of XP. I would honestly rate this game a 10 out of 10 so far, because there's just so much going on. There's a reason why this game has 1,000 players right now. Honestly, I suck. I keep dying, but man, this game is amazing. JCB, man, you killed it. Nothing much else to be said here. Let's go check out the next game. All right, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Shrukin, called Straw Hats vs. Hidden Leaf. And honestly, I don't even know what the hell these characters are, but the game has amassed a total player count of 700 players, and it's made over $500. This game honestly looks insane. Am I gonna be actually be able to play with these characters? I've literally never seen anything like this, if that's possible. I'm eager to check out this game. Okay, so we're inside of Straw Hats and Hidden Leaf's red versus blue game, and am I allowed to actually... Oh, okay, so I can't grab this wheel. I don't know what's gonna happen in 5 minutes from now, but you're actually missing weapons inside of the weapon vault here of all the pistols. I don't really know what I'm supposed to expect here. I don't really see anything that's really Dragon Ball related. Maybe if I hop outside here, I'll see some... Oh, there we go. Here are the characters. I think this is Charizard. I don't know who that is. And then there we have... Who is this guy? I don't know who that guy is, but I'm pretty sure that's Charizard over there. And then we have the vault here. But the thing is that you have an invisible background here, which makes no sense at all. You also don't have an indication of when the build resets. Sure, there's a timer here, but how are people going to know that it resets? Now, I don't know why you have it in the middle of the map. Very, very unpleasing to the eyes. I don't know what you made this game on. Maybe it was Creative 1.0, but I do like the ranked at the bottom. At least it shows you're ranked and it's not all glitchy. And you also don't spawn with 200 health. So you should be spawning with 200 health and shield. It makes no sense why you wouldn't otherwise. I don't know what this is over here. I guess this is a mod bench. But where are the powers that I can buy? I don't understand anything about this game so far. How am I going to be a Hidden Leaf or a Charizard character? I don't understand. But we have the like and favorite here. You literally have the person spawn in this direction, so they're never going to be looking back and seeing this. Another critique. There's also no layers in the red versus blue. It's just fight, 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 and there's nothing really there or really special about it. I guess we have the cool trucks here and stuff, but what I would do is I would move this over here, have build reset on the big wall here, up for display so everyone knows. Have a vault here as well. It looks like you have 2 vaults here, which I don't know why you need 2. These are pretty cool. What is that? What are these lights over here? Hopefully that like boosts you, or maybe there's like some cool power that you can get from them. But a red versus blue without any powers is just a game that's just not going to perform well. Okay, so it's literally just arrows. But where does it take you to? Is this another vault? No way, bro. Okay, so I guess I can come in here and buy these. Shop. Okay, I didn't even know that said shop. You have to change the text of that. So hard to read. So you have 4 vaults inside of a red versus blue game, bro. That is pretty hectic. That's quite a lot of time, you know, for people to spend just for like, there's too many timers, bro. One on the screen, one in the middle, one right here, one right here, one right here, one right here. There's like 7 different timers, bro. You don't really want that inside of your game at all. But without further ado, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please let me know down in the comments if I should continue these types of videos and make more reactions. And guys, please join Versify today. Versify is an AI software that I've been working on for the past 8 months, specifically designed for UEFN and verse code that can literally bring all of your ideas and fantasies to life. Super cheap, super cost affordably. If you guys want to test out a free trial before you actually make a conscious decision to purchase, you guys can join the Versify Discord in the link in the description. We have over 600 members. Let me know what other type of video ideas you guys want to see me make. It's your boy Davey Davis. Click the last video on the screen. Businesses and sponsorships, you can reach out down below. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you how I've made over $37,000 online making Fortnite Maps, so you guys can literally just copy me. Throughout this video, I'm going to be showing you guys every single thing you actually need to know in order to make money online with your Fortnite Maps, like this game here, which has made $148,000 literally in the span of 2 weeks. So I thought of a no better idea but to react to your guys' games while I'm giving you guys tips and tricks and pointers on the exact strategies that I use to make over $37,000 with my Fortnite Maps. Seriously guys, trust me, you're going to want to watch this video until the end. If you guys want to be in the next video I react to your games, click the link in the description and join the Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Specky Reboot Ranked, and by the looks of the thumbnail, it looks very, very promising. I don't know if that's Logan Paul in the thumbnail, I don't know, but I like the color scheme that you have going on. The game has amassed a total player count of 143 players, and it's made a whopping $68, which is honestly not the best, not the worst, but it looks like you created a massive update inside of this game, and I'm excited to check it out. Okay, so we're inside of Specky's Ranked 1v1 Reboot here, and it looks like you have a reboot mode, and you have these playtime rewards here. Bro, this is insane. This looks like a whole new game, bro. We have the gifts here, which give you a nice pop-up to come back later in the reward here timer. We have the matchmaking portal. We have your code here, your creator code. We have your ranked of how many people you've killed. We have the nice healing here on the weapon wall, super clean. We have the coming soon, which is cards. Bro, this is actually really cool, where you can collect cards and get certain abilities. Dude, that is actually insanely cool. What is this over here? The item shop. Oh my god, that actually is super cool how it looks like it's an actual item shop as well. Wow, that's actually super cool how you have it laid out. And there's powers that you could buy. There's more game boats. There's like bundles and stuff that you can buy. That's actually super cool. Okay, but if I fall down here, what actually happens? Let's see. I'm gonna just jump down here and see what happens. Bro, what? I just get teleported right to the top on this island where we just 1v1 and fight each other. Dude, this is really cool, man. I'm not even kidding. This is a super cool game. I love the UI. I love the aesthetic. The ranked is super clean. Like everything is just, this is gonna blow up, man. I'd honestly rate this a 9 out of 10, bro. This is gonna make a whole bunch of money, man. Overall, this is an amazing game. Let's go check out the next game. All right, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Ataya, called Hexacone Fall Guys. And I'm not gonna lie, I do remember playing a game similar to this inside of Fall Guys. The game has amassed a total player count of 6 players 6 minutes ago, so this is super hot and fresh. And obviously, it hasn't made a single dollar. But this game is insane because Fortnite literally just had a crossover with Fall Guys, so this is perfect timing to make money online with your guys' Fortnite maps and capitalize on the new trend. This game looks really promising. I'm so eager to check this game out. Let's get right into it. Okay, so we're inside of the Fall Guys Hexacone here, and I'm literally a Fall Guys character. How is this even possible? How do I even win this game? So it looks like I just jump across here? Oh my god, and the tiles disappear. So it's like a Hexacone game when you have to like, it's like the floor is lava kinda. So I'm just jumping around and having fun. This would be so fun with players, and I like that you have a players alive counter. I don't know how you made this so quickly. Did you like steal the game or something? Like what happens if I even just jump off of here too? Like do I just die instantly? Oh shit, I do die. And I guess, does the game just end? The game literally just ends. Bro, this is an awesome game though. Yeah, this is really fun, man. This would be so fun with a lot of players, and you can die. So I'm gonna jump off of one more time. Whee! And I'm dead. Honestly, I'd rate this game literally a 7 out of 10 because of how new it is and how fresh it is. I've literally never seen anything like this, man. Props to you, bro. Let's go check out the next game. All right, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine named iDose, called Agency Gun Game, and I've never seen a gun game variation called Agency Gun Game. Nonetheless, the game has amassed a total player count of 126 players, and the thumbnail is honestly really not the greatest. I know I gave you some tips, but I take all of those back. I would change a lot of things. But the game's only made $40. It's in a tab right now in Up and Coming. I really hope that it hits #1 for you. Since the game is not really performing well, honestly, I don't really know what to expect, but let's go check out this game. Okay, so we're inside of Agency Gun Game, and do like this thing here. I don't really know what this is. It reminds me of like that little portal in BHE. I don't like that you spawn right here. I wish you actually spawned like in the center of the arena here. Like this is super just annoying. Why do we have a boat here too? Like there's no point of having a boat here if no one's actually going to be using the boats. I mean, I guess you can have some fun, but where are the airplanes as well? Like having the airplanes, the tanks, like an agency warfare could be even a lot better. Nonetheless, there's a lot of vending machines here. Is Midas in here? Maybe we can get the mythic drum gun, or maybe is that the last weapon that we get? But there's a lot of things here. There's stuff in the vault with a gold coin that you can collect and you can get a lot of XP from. For some reason I didn't really gain any XP there, but I'm also walking way too fast. Like this is actually obnoxious how fast I'm walking. You slow down the speed. Like this is a little too crazy and sporadic. I know you just tried to copy all the other top people's games, but this is like way too sporadic. Like I'm jumping way too high. Oh, well there's the helicopter over here. We have the bombs over here, the boogie bombs. There's really just not a lot to do. It's not spacious at all. It's people are going to get really bored because the turning point of when people are going to stop playing is right here when they're in the water and they're just dead. They're going to get really frustrated. It's a fun spot, but it doesn't work because there's not a lot of space like Tilted Towers. So you can't really copy the same success that other games are having. At least you tried though, am I right? But I do like the rank thing here. We have the helicopters here, but you can't even shoot at the helicopter. So even if I fall down here, obviously I don't die, and even if I go up here, I'm going to jump up way too quickly, bro. And this airplane is going crazy right now. I have no clue what the hell it's doing. Like and favorite here. Honestly, bro, not even, I don't know. Nothing to say there. No comment. Actually, yes, there is a comment. I would have it on the screen instead of right there because it's just like, it's just a throwaway. Like it just doesn't look like you're trying, you know? I'd rate this game like a 5 out of 10. Things that I would change up is I'd make the agency a lot bigger. I would stretch the X and Y axis out of this and make this more bigger so it's more spacious, and I'd get rid of the water here and I'd add like maybe like cube goo, the goo of the cube, the purple stuff to make them bounce, be more fun, and I'd lower the speed as well. Overall, 5 out of 10. Let's go check out the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine named Sweezy Productions. He made a game called Pirates Red vs. Blue, which has amassed a total player count of 600 players, and it's made a whopping $2,000, which is nothing not to brag of because when you guys are starting games, it's gonna be super hard to make money unless you're not using tools like my AI Soft or Versify, or for example, watching the videos and the tutorials that I'm making videos on. Without further ado, this game is insane. It's made a whole bunch of money, $2,000. I'm excited to check out this game. Okay, so we're inside of Sweezy's Red vs. Blue, and I love the pictures and icons. I love how they're like floating up and down. I love the shine effect. I have no clue how you added that. And we have kill streaks that earn XP. That's super satisfying. And we also have the XP icon here that follows you around. We also have the icons that follow you around as well, but the text is not because that's actually a plain image. But I love how shiny and vibrant it is. I love the pirates here. Wait, are these armor? Is this an armor suit that you can buy? And it like, oh, you get it for playtime instead of actual gold, which is good because playtime is what actually rewards algorithm and discovery instead of just gold. That does not. And we have a gift box here, and when I open this up, I'm gonna get a pop-up of what I can wait for to claim more XP. Mythic weapons down here as well. We have a whole section of mythic weapons here. Super cool. This is kind of obnoxious though. It's like you can easily get shot here. I would have had like a barrier that you can't see. I love the jungle vault here that you have. I like the bomb here. Okay, you can't even see the text though. You can't even see the bomb text. We have stats here that you can see. I like the aesthetic of the walls because it reminds me of piratey and like you're underwater and everything's all moldy. And we have the vault here. Maybe you did an XP glitch. Is that why there's a whole bunch of gold coins here? I don't really know what this is supposed to give you. Okay, that's a cool addition. How you can actually kind of see what's inside before you actually open up the vault. If you jump, you can actually see what's kind of inside, which is very revealing because it's going to have people want to play longer. We have the armored battle bus here. We have the icons of the pirate, the rockets. We have an icon here. I don't really know what. This is really cool. I love the kill streak though. That's like the coolest aesthetic part to it. We have a bush here. We have the boxes here that you can buy. That's nice. I'm gonna put on this bush because I used to love bush camping. If you guys didn't know, put on this bush really quickly. I like how you can see your ranked backblinks. Have a feature so you can actually turn that off. That'd be more ideal for a lot of people. Overall, I would rate this game literally a 8 out of 10. And we have second floor. What does this take me to though? Does it just take me to the top of the map? I'm gonna assume. Yeah, it does. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, and I can't jump off. I love the billboards here, bro. That's super satisfying. We have the pirate here, and we have nothing here. So I just saw a pirate, unless he fades away and goes away. That's a cool addition. Really cool. And we can flex our stats here. How do I flex my stats? I don't know why there's an invisible barrier here. And we have this here. Okay, so I don't know what this, oh, this is so you can get on top. That's really cool, bro. Cool addition. I have no clue what you did to add that. We can walk up here. Bro, this is super cool game, man. I'd honestly rate this 8 out of 10, man. We have the armored stuff here. Like, everything is aesthetically pleasing to fit the theme of Pirates of the Caribbean, Fortnite's last crossover. Let me know what you guys would rate all of the games that I've reacted to in this video down in the comments, and let me know if I should continue making videos like this, guys. I seriously can't stress this enough that I literally live through you guys. You guys are the reasons why I'm making these videos. I just want to motivate and inspire you guys to do better with your guys' lives. And Versify is the next step with that, guys. If you guys didn't know already, Versify is an AI software that I created that can literally solve all of your coding errors and mistakes. Versify is specifically designed for UEFN and verse code to troubleshoot all of your problems inside of map making in UEFN to help you guys have a better experience making your games, since Versify can actually do anything you can actually think of imaginable. If you guys enjoyed this video, drop a like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you guys in my next video. Click the last video on the screen. It's your boy Davey Davis. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you my brand new software called Verseify in all of its glory and all of its flesh, because it's able to make Fortnite maps out of thin air, and I'm going to show you exactly right now. It also can solve all of your coding errors and mistakes. Let's get right into it. So for starters, let's just say I wanted to create a double pump verse code. I wanted to have double pump in Fortnite, so this is exactly what I'm going to do. And you guys are going to be allowed to do any single thing you actually want with the software. You can create whatever you want. Bring any idea you want to life. Create me a double pump working verse script. All right, verse script, press enter. You're going to see the magic and the glory. And as you can see, it is now typing out a fully functional working code to actually have double pump inside of Fortnite. It even gives you examples of how to actually achieve this. Set up the marker device, configure the item granter or remove from each player, and it tells you the device is needed and the steps that it takes to actually achieve the outcome of having the code actually work. So we're actually going to just copy and paste this code here, because that's what we can do. We can actually just copy and paste this entire code here and put it inside of our game. I know in the start of the first video, a lot of you guys were a little confused here, but this is how we're actually going to do this. So here we go. So we have the code here. All right, I want to show you this. So new file, we're going to call it pump.verse. Pump.verse, we're just going to load it in, press create file. All we have to do is hit Control V, and it is 100% fully functional. If we go right here, build verse code, level build success, as you can see right here, right? And if we go press build verse code, right here, we have the double pump. If we drag this out, we can connect these to the item granters. This is fully functional code, guys. This 100% works. We have the player marker, the item granter. These are actually all of the things that the software actually stated here. The player marker, the item granter, the item remover, and the player spawner. This is literally everything that the software indicated, and it's fully functional and working. So let's do another use case. Let's just say I have a coding mistake in my game, and I need help fixing it and solving it. Let's just say I just get rid of this shit right here. Okay, so now it's fully ready. It's obviously, if I were to go build here, it's not going to work. I'm going to get errors and pop-ups right now. It is not going to work. It's not going to build at all, as you can see, hence the red arrows. So what we're going to do here, press Control A, and this is all we have to do, guys. Solve these Fortnite verse code errors, please. Type it out however you want. You just type in the code, and it's going to solve all of the errors actually for you. Of course, the prompt looks ugly because it's not really, tailored towards grammatical stuff. So all we're going to have here, it's going to load out the code. It's going to tell you how to actually fix these errors. All right, so all we have to do is just copy and paste the code, guys. So it's telling you what's actually wrong and what needs to be fixed as well, steps to solve it as well, in case you want to, learn and do better as well. So all we can do is just press Control C, go back out, and just press Control V, guys. Now the code is fully functional, and if we were to go to build it right now, you're going to see a green arrow right here, signifying that the code is actually fully working. So if you guys are ever having troubles, like, trying to solve your errors, or you just can't get past a certain mistake that you've made, you can use our software, and it will actually allow you to solve the errors and fix all of your problems, because you're not actually going to have to learn verse code anymore. The software is going to fully revolutionize the game in space, and it's going to be out very soon in the given months. But let's just say you don't really care about verse code. You don't really want to always have to learn it. What if you just want ideas? Well, that's exactly what you can do. Create me some Fortnite map ideas. All right, create me some Fortnite map ideas, and it's going to give you a plethora and list of ideas inside of Fortnite that you can actually implement and bring your own twist and variation and vision and ideas to life. So here are a whole bunch of ideas here can actually be implemented and added into Fortnite. So we have Bed Wars, we have the Realistic Family RP, Super Red vs. Blue, Escape Room, Ancient Ruins. These are all games that you can actually take and put a spin on and go viral and become popular inside of Fortnite. Let's go for another example. Create me an explosive button. Now we're waiting for it to load, and we've been working on this passionately for about like 6 months now. Like, this is very, very impressive software for a shorter period of time. This is going to allow you to create your games out of thin air and solve every single thing, bring any invention and idea that you have to life. So here's an example of how to create an explosive button in Verse for Fortnite. So here's the Verse code to actually achieve that. So if we just copy and paste it here, go back into Visual Code, and we create a new file here. Like, you guys can just rack up the Verse code, bro. Just call this one bomb.verse. Bam. As you can see, if I build this code here, it's going to be fully functional and working. Okay. So if we actually go back into UEFN, we're going to have a few pop-ups here. That's because we need to save the changes for it to actually build. We go back into Visual Code here. It is fully functional and it works. We go back into UEFN. We press build Verse code. Build Verse code. The device is right here, and it's fully linked and triggered to the button. So it will actually explode and detonate on a certain input. So you can actually create whatever you want with the software. All right, guys. So now what we're going to do is just type in the most random, bizarre prompt ever. And you're going to see that it's actually going to be fully functional and doable and work. So we already did the double pump. We already told it to create ideas, and these are remarkable ideas. And if we go on Fortnite GG here, because I was actually trending for 17 hours, and I'm making literally tens and thousands of dollars a month just helping people, working with others, collaborating. If we just go to Fortnite GG here and we go to the revenue that you guys are generating, like, guys, look, $4 million a year, just like that. Literally August 2023. It hasn't even been a full year, $4 million just like that. People are making millions of dollars, and this software is going to revolutionize the space and allow you to actually dominate the Fortnite economy. All right, guys, so pretty much now what we're going to do is actually connect the devices of the working prompts that we acquired from my AI software, from Versify. So what we're going to do now is connect the devices and show you that this is actually fully functional. Okay, so we have the explosive device right here. Okay, so this is the explosive button. So what we're going to do is load into a session here. As starters, what I want to do is link up a button to the trigger. All right, so we're going to connect the trigger here. We're going to grab the trigger. So here we have a trigger. All right, here's the trigger. Now what I want to grab is explosive device. So here's the explosive device, and then I want to grab a button. You can bring this up, and now let's go back to the explosive device. This is what you want to do, and bam, now it's going to be fully functional. So when I actually press this button, it's going to explode the bomb. I'll show you literally right now. So we're going to launch a session, and I'll see you guys there. And of course, guys, the software is fully available in the given month, but you guys can join the waitlist and join our discords and join our communities of like-minded people all trying to better ourselves in the link in the description. Also, join the Versify Discord so you never miss an update on the software, performance issues, whatever, you name it. You're going to want to be in this Discord to like learn the best of the best and be on board and be on standby when the software actually launches, because it's going to be crazy. I'm going to go crazy on short form content. I'm going to make this thing explode and go viral. All right, guys, so we are about to load into the session exactly right now. It's preparing on the top left. I cannot wait to show you this, because as soon as I press this button, run the AI verse code on my software Versify, because this is going to prove to you guys that the verse code and my AI software Versify with my partner Gabby is fully functional and it actually works. The capabilities are endless in this. You're going to be able to bring your wildest fantasies to life. And of course, guys, I sell pre-made successful games inside of Fortnite that you guys can purchase for just a few $100s. It's well worth it, and they're actually proven games that have a track record of success. You guys can just DM me in my Discord. But all right, guys, so here we have the devices. So I'm going to put down actually a player spawner right here, so I don't actually ever miss the spot of where I am. All right, player spawner, place now. All right, here's the player spawner. Okay, so now we're going to start the game. All right, cool. So now we spawned on the location. Now if I press this button, it's going to explode the device. Ready? Bam! Just like that, working verse code, guys. And of course, it's not going to respawn, so if I press it again, it's not going to explode anymore. But this just proves to you guys, we're going to do it one more time. It proves to you guys that the software actually has capabilities that can actually bring your ideas and fantasies to life. You can bring whatever you want. You can summon a dragon, summon with that, whatever the hell you want. So we're going to explode it again. You ready, guys? That is insane, guys. Now, there is one last thing that I want to talk about, and that is, when is this going to be released? Because I know a lot of you guys know nothing about UEFN or Fortnite, and you guys don't know what the hell you're doing, which is why the software will be releasing in the given months, okay? And my projection with this and estimations in dollars and impact is going to be in the millions, guys. Like, this is going to change drastically. Like, this is going to change the space forever, man. Eternally, bro. And the reason why is because you're not going to have to learn verse code anymore. You're not going to have to code your games anymore. You can actually just type in prompts that you want and just pop and weep it in. You don't have to do anything anymore, guys, which is why this is insane, okay? And if you guys want to learn any updates about the software relative to whatever you want to learn about, join the Versify Discord. And of course, guys, join Davy's Mindset, where you can connect with like-minded people inside of the Fortnite space, okay? This is insane. I just can't believe that this is coming so soon. Me and Gabby have been working our asses off to actually make this a possibility for you guys. And of course, it's not free. It's going to be costing some dollars a month, but we're going to become millionaires, and so are you. You're going to be rich with us together. Do you not understand, like, the possibilities here? We're going to be rich together, guys. Let's get rich together, in quotation marks, by Davy, is actually going to be a thing. Whenever I say let's get rich together, even in the description, when you try to join Fort Mafia and connect with like-minded people, that's a possibility. It always was, but this is even more proof that what I'm doing is going to work, okay? And I seriously just want to help all of you guys as much as I can. So without further ado, guys, I hope you guys guys having a fantastic day. One last thing that I want to say before you guys scroll off is that I love you guys, okay? This map has 55,000 players right now. I don't know where the hell it came from at the time of this recording. This is just some bullshit. Like, these games are just going astronomical right now, and Fort Mafia and Versify is going to change your guys' lives, guys, and Cloud Studios, and even with the pre-made games that I sell. Guys, get involved in Fortnite map making. This is not going to be around as long as you guys think it is, okay? And I'm here to capitalize, I'm here to make money, and I'm here to make an impact as a businessman, as an entrepreneur, here to help you guys, okay? Seriously, the only way that I can help you is by doing something helpful, which is why I am sacrificing time and effort that I know will make me millions of dollars and make you guys millions of dollars and get rich and wealthy together. That is what I want to do, okay? Raw, impactful videos that you can relate to. There's a reason why there's no editing on the video except J-cuts and stupid captions, okay? I seriously want to help you guys. I can't thank you guys enough, bro, for just continuing to support me. I know I haven't been as consistent with the videos. There's no point just wasting time making videos every day if they're not quality, impactful videos like this one. Hope you guys have an amazing, fantastic day. I'm out. Peace. Guys, you're not going to believe this. I'm proud to announce that Verseify is fully available and publicly available to every single one of you guys live right now. If you guys don't know what Verseify is an AI software specifically designed for UEFN and Verse code to help you guys with your map making journey, which will in doing so make you guys more money online with your Fortnite maps. So to celebrate the global release of Verseify, I thought of no better idea but to react to your games while using my AI software Verseify to help you guys and give you guys pointers to do better inside of your map making journey. Because throughout this video, I'm going to be laying down the exact fundamentals and principles that I've used myself so you guys can replicate the same success that I have had. If you guys want to join Versify, click the link in the description, or if you want your games to be reacted to in the next video, click the link in the description and join my Discord. Without further ado, let's get right into it. So the first game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Gang City RP. By the looks of the thumbnail, it looks very, very promising. As you guys can see, it's very colorful. I like the weapons at the bottom. I like the 5 stars to symbolize like you're in GTA. The game has amassed a total player count of only 44 players, and it's only made $81. Obviously, that's not the best, not the greatest, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt here. We're going to check out this game. Okay, so we are inside of Flaming's GTA RP, and honestly, huge gold reward in 30 minutes is not satisfying at all. I hate how it's just on my screen. It's like obnoxious to see. The text is not good, the font is not good, but I do like the objective and missions that we have. Also, we have no challenges on the top left here. Usually in the Tycoons, they have like a waiting area where there's daily gift box and it tells you like how close you are to really unlocking new things. But it looks like we have like wrenches over here. I definitely want to check this out and go over here. But where's the role playing? I know there's a limitation of only 30 players. You could have had 50 to have more inclusivity. But we have a wrench here. Is that to upgrade and fix my car? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to just be killing people? Okay, so we have guards here. Okay, so we open up here and it looks like we have enemies. Are these guys gonna kill me? I sure hope not. Oh wait, why are these guys shooting me? This is not a public lobby, I think. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Huge gold reward in 30. Oh my god. Okay, so what does this guy do? What does he want from me? What am I supposed to do with this guy? Talk to him? Start job? Okay, so I start my job. I'm still starting my job and I don't really see where's my job at. Where's my job, bro? I'm trying to escape this hood, bro. I'm trying to get out of the hood. I'm trying to make it out the Bronx, boys. Okay, so we have conditional buttons here. Bro, come on. You don't even have it at eye level. You have to have it here, bro. So it's eye level. Like nobody wants to look all the way up here. I like the custom kill feed. That's pretty cool. Dude, come on, man. Like, what do these even give you? Car? Like, I don't really care about a car. You could have had like a vault or something, you know? Okay, so we're gonna check out this house area, and then we're gonna go to the bank really quickly. Maybe I can rob a bank. I like how you have the distances there, though. It definitely like makes the players like more engaged. Okay, you have please like and favorite the map at the bottom. That's nice. That's sweet. It's clever. I definitely tell you took my advice. Okay, so we have gang RP. But why is this house split into 2 sections here? Oh, these are 2 separate houses maybe, but I don't know why you have like a split down the middle. I mean, it's just a house though. Like, I don't understand why I'd want to live here. There's no sleeping mechanics. Let's go check out the bank really quickly. Overall, I'd rate this game like a honestly 7 to 8 out of 10. I like the aesthetic of it. Like what I would add personally, I would get rid of the huge gold reward. I'd have it on the top left as like a little objective with the timer, so it's not just on your screen, because it is really obnoxious. And I guess I'm in the bank right now, but where do I make the money, you know? Can I walk in here? No, I can't. I'm trying to rob a bank, but I just can't, you know? And that's the sucky part, because we're supposed to be like gangster civilians, right? And I don't feel like I'm a gangster. I don't have any ops on me. I ain't got no ties to the Bloods, the Crips. Like, I'm just myself. But we do have a vault here, Midas Vault. Yeah, we shouldn't have to wait 7 minutes for this. But like, to be honest, the game is not terrible. Overall, I'd rate this game at 8 to 7 out of 10. On to the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called Fusion, called Ultra Sigma Box PvP. By the looks of the thumbnail, it looks very, very promising. It's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I would just make the text here a little bit more yellower so it doesn't blend in with the background. That is all my critique so far, but the game has amassed a total player count of 500 players, and it's made over a whopping $302, which is something to definitely brag about, because when you guys are starting to make maps, it can be pretty hard to even make your first dollar. But without further ado, I love what I'm seeing so far. Let's go check out your game. Okay, so we are loaded inside of the Ultra Sigma Box PvP. What I can see from the get-go is that you did copy other people's box fights and just implement it into like some ultimate edition, which isn't bad because you are leveraging other people's success. Okay, so off the top of the screen, this is just a whopping sponsorship ad. As soon as you go into a box fight, you don't want to see like and favorite. Why is Gru at the very bottom? He should be at the bottom left. The rank should be at the bottom where the health is, and Gru should be at the top left center. What am I looking at? So we have, this is obviously copied by a person in my Discord called Inky, who made over 100k with his game. This is made with Cypher PK's brother called Junior Junior PK. Gru here just has a freeze gun where he freezes people's players. Why am I frozen right now? Okay, so why can I freeze myself? How does that make any sense? So every time I shoot, I freeze myself. That is very, very disappointing to see. Very saddening, actually. Okay, so I die here. I'm gonna respawn. What is my next power gonna be? So it looks like I'm Kesa. Lose half speed because you're fat, I guess, obviously, right? But yet again, the like and favorite, I don't want to be seeing that on my screen. Very, very unattractive and unappealing. I mean, the game isn't terribly bad. I'd still rate it like a 6 out of 10, but it's just obnoxious to look at. I hate seeing the like and favorite pop up. I know I gave you that in DMs or on Discord, but still, not really the best appealing visuals. Okay, so what is my power going to be next time? Is this Andrew Tate? 2x damage? And bro, I'm out of here. Like and favorite again. Overall, I'd rate this game a 6 out of 10. Please make it better. Move the ranked icons down. Move the ability icons to the top left center. Gee Willikers, man. Anyways, let's go check out the next game. Okay, so the next game that we're gonna check out is by a fan and viewer of mine called ZNQ, called Pink and Red vs. Blue Fall Guys. I do like the color scheme that you have going on here with the weapons here as well to simplify the new season, but we're actually going to a Marvel season next time. But the thumbnail is really, really good. I like the blue and the pink. It's very vibrant. The game has amassed a total player count of 1,000 players 3 hours ago, and it's made over $114, which is nothing not to brag of because this is insane. 1,000 players, guys, that's $30,000 a month. I'm excited to check out this game. Fall Guys just got introduced into Fortnite. Let's go check out this game. Okay, so we are inside of Pink, Red vs. Blue Fall Guys, and the spawn area is super satisfying. We have the pink mushrooms, penguins here. Honestly, I don't know how you got those in the game. I haven't seen those. You were literally the first person to actually make a game like this, and you have the pink elements of Fall Guys. This is insane. We have the spider mechanics here. We have the lucky wheel here. Wait, can I actually have the FNCX pickaxe? How do I have this? What? Is this cheating? How do I have the FNCS pickaxe? How is this possible? You can do this in Fortnite? You can have pickaxes that aren't supposed to be yours? Oh, never mind. It's a glitch. Whoa. That's really, really cool though. These are backblings that you can have too. Dude, this is insane. No, this is actually super, super cool, bro. How did you get the exact PNGs and stuff as well? We have a gift box here where you can claim gifts. You have outdone yourself, bro. I can completely tell why this has 1,000 players. Wow, man. Fall Guys here. We have ability. We have the weapon vault here. Where do I get teleported to though? Oh my, whoa. What did I just get taken to? Is this like a secret area and level? And we walk in here, but we don't get damaged yet though, which is interesting. We should be getting damaged when I enter the zone. This is an awesome game, bro. Okay, so I do get damaged. I didn't know you could do that with your pickaxes. Did you guys know that? We have these here, the panner items. We have the armored tank here. We can go down and actually become a tank. Dude, this is super, super cool, bro. I'm rating this game a 10 out of 10, man. Because you're so early on onto this. There's a reason why this game has 1,000 players. We have powers here, but I can't claim my first power though. I have to pay. Maybe this one I can get? Nope, that just resets the superpower. We have the new guns here as well. You have outdone yourself with this game, my friend. I have no clue how you did that. That was super, super cool. This is an awesome game, man. Seriously. Keep it up. On to the next game. Alright, so the next game that we're going to check out is by a fan and viewer of mine, a loyal viewer, in fact. His name is Ghosty, and he made a game called Forever Block Wars. Did you make this thumbnail yourself? Because this is super colorful and vibrant. This reminds me of like a Lego City, hey, commercial ad. Bro, this is awesome. The game has amassed a total player count of only 20 players, and it's only made over $30, but I cannot wait to try this out because I used to love Lego as a kid. I love Lego Ninjago. This is going to be awesome. Let's go check out this game. Okay, so we are loaded inside of Lego Block Wars right now. Can I actually build with Lego? I don't think I actually can. I don't believe so. It says I can build. Wait, how am I building with Lego? What? You can actually build wooden ramps with Lego? I did not know that at all. You can sprint. Can I slide? Oh, I can't slide though, but this is so cool. And I'm Thanos right now. Bro, this is awesome. I did not know you could do that. Can I shoot weapons too? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back up to the teleporters here. Pizza. That's cool. That's interesting. So I guess gonna eat that. And we have the ranked here at the bottom. I can see why there's 20 players playing this right now. I'm gonna go back up to the top though and see if I can actually shoot weapons. Because if I can shoot weapons, oh my god, bro. I just got 8,000 XP for literally respawning and dying. This game is insane. What weapons do we have here? Mythics? Dude, I can shoot weapons too, bro. I can shoot weapons too. Oh my god, I can deal damage to builds, man. This is insane, bro. This is awesome, man. Dude, if you guys want me to make more videos like this, please let me know down in the comments, man. Seriously, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Guys, join Versify, the beta waitlist, guys. Versify is going to change your guys' lives when you guys are trying to make Fortnite maps because you can literally do every single thing you guys want imaginable inside of UEFN and Fortnite. We've spent 7 to 8 months passionately working on this project, and it's fully available for all of you guys to witness and use today. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Click the last video on the screen. It's been your boy Davey Davis. Businesses and sponsorships, you can reach out down below. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing the exact steps to make money online and promote your Fortnite maps as a beginner. Let's get right into it. So the first thing that I want to dive into and talk to you guys about is how to actually promote your game. So right now we're going to hop onto TikTok and search up Fortnite maps in the trending search bar. And as you guys can see right here, there are dozens of maps that are actually popular currently inside of Fortnite. And these guys are just promoting their games, getting exposure, getting money. Because if you guys didn't know, TikTok has a creativity program, which with every single 1,000 views that you get on your video, you get a certain amount of RPM and dollars if the video is over a minute or longer. And people are making tens and thousands of dollars a month with just this alone, guys. Currently, it's only available in the States. Where I'm from in Canada, it's not currently available. But this is pretty much the back end reasoning why people actually promote their games in the first place as well. So they even make more money. But we're going to be showing you how people are actually promoting their games and making money online. So we have all of these videos here. Today we're going to be looking at a game by my friend, online friend called Lockies. Maps. Pretty much he had a game called Yap Maps OG Battle Royale, and he was making videos around the game. And if you guys didn't know, OG Fortnite is a very popular search term. And I know for a fact that Lockheed's absolutely crushed this game out of the park, because if you actually go on Fortnite GG, just for a split second here, the game concurred thousands of players. Here is the OG BR. It is still staying strong, averaging 256 players, and it's made a whopping $30,000. But if I go to the promotion aspect here on how he actually promoted the game, he tackled it in a very, very good manner. Good fashion, I would say. So just off this game, he's made 26,000 followers on his TikTok. If you guys go to the videos that he's actually creating around the game, you guys will know that there's a lot of nostalgia in it. He's covering the POIs that most people recognize, most people are familiar with, which is not only enhancing the personal brand of Yap Maps, but it's also gaining more exposure to the game. Because a lot of people know about OG Fortnite. So why not show off the popular locations that were popular at the time in Fortnite, which is why this map thrived. Okay, so here is one example of ways to promote your game, intuitively making you more money online as well. Let me show you another example. So here we have a game by Sora Milo, right? So he obviously is an XP one. He's saying world record XP, and we go here, everyone won XP. That's not even a real screenshot, it's actually fake, but people believe it. It has 26,000 views, 760,000 views. And obviously this map, if I fast forward here, he's going to promote his game right here, which is actually his game. Currently, if I were to type in that code right now, as I will actually right now, you're going to see that, yeah, see, you can see right here that this was the game that he promoted on his page. It has a peak of 1,000 players and it's made over 70 grand. He's in the fan favorite tabs. This is how he's actually doing it. These are some ways to not only make money online, but also promote your games inside of Fortnite. I want to show you some more ways currently right now. So let me show you another example. So this is a game called Drakebox PvP, and this was made by a person that I know called Minnow. His name was UEFN. He was very popular in the Fortnite space, not as popular anymore, but he made his money and he vanished. He made a game called Brainrot Box PvP, and currently the game is not actually on his page anymore because they actually took it down because of a peen clip that Drake did when he flashed himself, which wasn't actually real, but you know, people always speculated. And if you guys look at the views here, 4.6 million views, guys. Pretty much insane. Very, very insane. Let's go to this one as well. All right, by this person named Renju. FNCS Box PvP with superpowers, 1.6 million views. If you guys look at the editing here, there's the captions here, which stimulus is the viewer. So we have Tifu here. If you guys didn't know, Tifu is familiar with double pump. Mongrel has good aim. Asian Jeff has an extra life. As you guys can see, it's pretty straightforward here, and here is the map code of the game. So these are 4 examples thus far of how to actually, you know, promote your game. And this is what I want to talk about now. I want to talk about the reasoning why these videos actually go viral, because I know for a lot of you guys don't really understand like the ways to like manipulate the algorithm and have it in your favor and grab it by the balls and just make a whole bunch of money and just seriously strive in the economy of map making. So I'm going to show you exactly how people are actually doing this and the video editing techniques that you guys can use to garner the algorithm on social media platforms to make money online making Fortnite maps, but also promoting your game. So we're going to go into the software here that I like to call DaVinci Resolve. It's a free software. I have it right here, but I just want to search it up and show you guys so you guys can actually download it yourselves. So DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve 19 Black Magic Design. It's completely free. Of course, there's a studio version for like $300, but you don't actually need it. This is just as good for how free it is. It's like just as good as Premiere Pro, if not even better. And another thing, if you guys want to make your thumbnails, you guys can use this Photoshop. It's called Phototopia. But now let's get back to the video of how people are actually, you know, promoting their games. All right, so here we have it. These are the best use case scenarios. So when you're actually, let's go to Cypher PK. So the captions here, camera here, he's not wrong. They are just battle royale. Bro's promoting his own map. He wants that map money. All right, Studio Gauntlet. So he has his own box fight mini games game. And if you guys don't know, that game was actually very, very popular. So you guys go to the Fortnite GG estimates here. You guys take a look-see on the Fortnite GG estimates here. You guys go to the maps of how much people are making. So here we have the minigame box PvP. If you guys go to the revenue here, for just a week, it's already made over 50K. $50,000. Come on, guys. That's not bad for every single week. The game's only averaging like 2,000 players, 7,000 peak now, since the game just got boring. Like, we already played the levels, guys. We gotta move on. There isn't that much expansion in the Fortnite map economy yet. And with my game was literally trending yesterday. I'll show you. It had a peak of 1,000 players. Very, very substantial amount. Only 45 right now currently, but it had a peak of 1,000 players. It was trending for literally 17 hours. I'm not even kidding. I'll show you right now. So it started at 4 in the morning and it ended at 13th of June at 11:30 a.m., which is honestly fucking insane. All right, so we cover TikTok. How are people actually promoting their games that make money? We obviously know that there's a creativity program, a beta program, where you get $1 per 1,000 views if the video is over a minute long. But now I want to talk about YouTube Shorts, because it's a little tricky with YouTube Shorts, because a lot of people use kind of like cheeky tactics, like they'll say it's something and then it's really not. Like here, and I'll show you some examples right now. So we're just gonna search up this Fortnite map gives too much XP. We're gonna go to YouTube Shorts, because this is a keyword that a lot of people like to talk about. So we're gonna go to the shorts here. As you guys can see, 4 months ago, 1 million best XP map, and the shit isn't even real. Like, it's not even like, this is not even possible. So this is the editing, this is the map, and it just shows you to press this button. And all this is really doing, they tell you to wait actually 10 minutes so it racks up to playtime. So because Epic Games gives you 40% of the monthly net revenue, but they also pay you based off of island retention. So if I actually show you right here, if I go to the creator portal on one of my accounts here, which is Davey for the Skylanders game, I'll show you the island retention of how many people it's actually averaging. So we're going to go to analytics here, and we're going to go to the island retention. So we go to the average playtime here. We can actually take a look and see how many people are actually playing for. And this is why they actually make you stall out and wait 10 minutes to get the XP. You don't actually have to at all, actually. So 19 minutes, not the worst. It could be higher, but it's still a good amount for how much I can actually generate and make. So if we go to this, back to this video here, we have it play. We're going to mute the audio here, but we don't want copyright. And the XP on the screen is actually fake as well. That's not even the real animation. If you guys go to the comments here, everyone's going to be asking for the map code. And this is how people are actually making a lot of money. So we're actually going to type this code in and see how many players it actually average, right? So this is the map code. So 432. It might not even be active currently because it's just a stupid ass map. Search it up. So it had an average of 2,000 players and it still averaged 200 players. So it's just a plain 1v1 map. So off that TikTok alone, you got in the most engaging tab since people liked and favorited it, since they thought they were getting crazy XP. And he made over $80,000 in the span of since December. Like that's like a yearly salary in like 4 months. Pretty lucrative, pretty insane. And if you go to his full profile here, he made the ranked red versus blue. So this guy is the guy who made the ranked red versus blue, and that game made over 120K. Pretty fascinating stuff that this guy is just manipulating others and making fake XP glitches to make money. And this game, how much did this one make? $10,000 just like that. So this guy's literally manipulating other people, and that's a good way, I guess, to promote your games, because kids are going to fall for anything. You know, kids are people that are easily to be convinced otherwise. So a lot of these guys will, you know, promote games and they'll say, hey, free XP, blah, blah, blah. And kids don't know any better, which is why they play the game, and they don't even know the outside of how much people are actually making money online, making Fortnite maps, which is why I'm teaching you guys this today. And that's why I'm honestly have a community in my Discord, which is just to motivate and inspire others to better themselves in the process, where we're all in the self-improvement space of various business industries, just trying to do the best that we can with our life situation, which is why I seriously advise you guys all to join the Discord down below, because these videos are only going to get better and better. I'm currently about to order a camera to make even more high quality videos on my DV channel and this channel as well. So these are some ways to make money online promoting your Fortnite maps. I hope you guys seriously enjoyed this video. These are some psychological ways to actually make money online making Fortnite maps and promote your games as well, to get traction inside of the algorithm. And one more thing, guys, update your games. I just updated my game yesterday and it got up 2,000 players after its peak of 5,000 concurrent. So hope you guys have an amazing day. It's been your boy Davey. Seriously, guys, let's get rich together. Join Fortnite Mafia. Join the Discord. Versify. Waitlist in the description. Hope you guys have an amazing day. I'm out. Peace. Businesses and sponsorships, reach out down below. See ya. Click the last video on the screen. I'm out. Peace. This is seriously insane, guys. I just made over $1,600 just today making Fortnite maps. This potential is so untapped. Today I'm going to be showing you the exact POV of how I make over $500 a day online making Fortnite maps. Let's get right into it. This is one of my games here that you guys can see on the screen that has garnered over $7,000 net profit within the 2 months of its first release. And this is the exact strategy that I use to actually achieve that success, which I'm going to be showing you right now. Okay, so I know that for a lot of you guys don't know how to get players inside of your games, okay? And one of the reasons why that is because you are uninformed. You don't know how to do certain things or strategies to implement into your games to resurrect them from the dead and have them more popular again, which is exactly what I did. Because as this game may be dead right now, currently, I want to show you what I did. So as soon as it released February 2nd, it skyrocketed to 1,000 players in its first day. I'm like, dude, I am not stopping here. This game deserves more players. So I created an update and it shot up right to 5,000 players, where I made exactly $7,000 in one single day. That is insane and unheard of, but that is pretty common in the Fortnite map space because of how lucrative it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is how I actually did that, because a lot of you guys struggle with ideas. Ideation is pretty hard for you guys, and for a creative ass mind like me, I know that it is not hard for me, because I'm always able to come up with innovative new things into the systems and businesses that I do in my life. And people are kind of astounded. They're always like, oh my god, how did you even think of that, Davey? How did you do that? Well, I'm going to show you my mental process of what I like to do before I even get into do anything inside of my life. With productivity, business, fitness, relationship, I know we're talking about Fortnite maps here, but this is going to apply to every single thing that you guys are doing inside of your life, okay? So let me show you exactly what you need to do. This is what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to search up Notion on your computer. What this is, it's a note tracking app. It's an AI software where you can write notes and write down your thoughts and idea and processes of how to actually improve and get better. I have a 5-year timeline horizon of where I want to be and the characteristics that I want to have now so I can achieve said results in my future. What this is going to do for you is it's going to allow you to actually see a better world for yourself, because when you are so stuck and fixated on one thing, you don't really have a route to follow. You don't have a single thing to actually follow. So here I have video idea notes and plans and executions. These are videos, ideas that I've came up with for the past year on videos that I can create that will impact and motivate a lot of people. I know that a lot of you guys aren't actually writing down your thoughts, the triggers that transpire before them, because even when you're doing a bad habit or a good habit, it's usually things before it that transpired into who you are today. That is why you're watching this video currently right now, because you wanted to learn about Fortnite maps, probably have seen my videos in the past, and that is why you were stuck. You're watching these videos, but you're not really taking them to heart. I may motivate and inspire you, but you still have to implement the strategies and techniques that I'm giving you. So one of the ways that I want to talk to you guys and get this point across to you guys is that when you are actually trying to seriously make maps here and you're just seeing, let me just go here, you're seeing what people are doing, you see the top red versus blue person, red versus blue rumble, blah blah blah, you see these garbage games, you know, even though they've made over $4 million net profit, it doesn't mean that it's the best game out there, guys. I understand that the Fortnite map economy is actually getting super stale. It's getting pretty boring to look at. I cannot lie, it is getting fairly boring, my friend, to look at. Some of the reasons why that is because you guys aren't coming up with innovative games or concepts. So how do I even get ideas? Well, this is how you're going to do it. You're going to look at what you see popular inside of Fortnite. So you're going to look through here and just look through what's currently popular here. Why is it popular? What's the date on this 1v1 Infinite game? September 2022. Why is this popular? You always want to be asking yourself why? It is the thing that naturally motivates you in life, and it's the most powerful energy force. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Why does that happen? Why does it work like this? That is where you're going to solve problems in your life. This goes way beyond just Fortnite maps. This is a revolutionary period of time that is going to happen in your life right now. Okay, this is seriously going to monumentally change the course of your entire life by understanding why things happen and occur, which is why I'm so analytical and psychological with the ways that I talk and communicate. Is because when I'm making YouTube videos, I always thought of how can I make the most impactful videos, and of course I'm not getting the craziest views, but if you guys actually go look and actually watch the videos, you're going to see that I actually know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, this is not no gimmick. Like, I'm making $500 a day online making Fortnite maps. It might not be consecutively $500 a day, but sometimes I have days where I make thousands of dollars and that makes up for it. So it pretty much is $500 a day, just like I showed you in the beginning of the video. That was literally today, $1,600 just today, making maps for clients, investors, companies. That is what I'm working with, brands and companies, pitching them the lucrativity of Fortnite map. And that is why I created the gaming studio and the course in the Discord community where you can connect with like-minded people in the space of e-commerce, day trading, Fortnite maps, business, any realm of self-improvement, you guys name it. There's people in here that are dedicated and want to build a community of people because they don't have anyone to resonate with. And I didn't have anyone. I didn't have anyone at school. I didn't have anyone to talk to. I had no friends. And that is why I created this Discord called Davy's Mindset in the link in the description. We can connect with like-minded people, all trying to motivate and inspire each other to do better. And that is why in the next segment of this video, I want to talk about the fundamentals and strategies of how to actually have success in the space of map making and just life overall. So here's the Discord you guys can join. Obviously, it's awesome. Lots of people in here, lots of popular creators, as you can see. But what I want to talk to you about now is why am I not getting success? I put in 3 months of effort into this and my games look good. They look good, but they're just not being picked up. And I want to tell you why that is. Because Epic Games, the moderation system in place to only promote games that are going to substantially grow the business in terms of sales and revenue. Because they wouldn't be giving 40% of their monthly net revenue, $250 million a month, to the top people in the space making games. They wouldn't be doing that without a reason. And I know that they are doing this so we can funnel the kids into a profit system to where we're just funneling the kids with a dopamine, ADHD addicting games so they can make a profit and make money. But how do they actually make money doing this? Well, I want to show you exactly how. So when you are a kid and you find a game inside of Fortnite and it's super exciting, it's super riveting, you're like, oh my god, this is awesome, blah 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 blah. The kids are gonna be like, Mom, I want some V-Bucks. Like, they just had a fun experience. Why would they not want to even boost? Like, kids always are energetic and they always want things that are gonna come easily to them. Why would they not ask their parents to go buy some V-Bucks? They would do that because they just had so much fun. Like, the energy levels are high. And you see what I'm saying? Like, as the kids' energy levels are high, they see their kid having a fun time. Sure, I'll make you happy. Sure, it's just $10 here and there, but that slowly adds up. There's no in between with what I'm saying. It is only statement of fact. Now let me show you the Stripe screenshot. I'm gonna show you the payment again. I use Stripe. This is how I got paid. So as you guys can see, today's volume sales, $1,600 just today. All right, just wanted to show you more proof, more compensation that I am not lying. I seriously just want to help you guys. And it's just honestly insane that you can make so much money with making maps. And I seriously just want to retire my parents, bro. I seriously just want to retire my parents. And I know that with goodwill, good hard work, and honor, the ad that's actually on the screen is a camera that I actually just bought to make better and high quality more videos. And I'm going to put in a lot of effort to prove that to you guys. I'm going to make better videos on this channel where I can actually connect with you guys even more and more deeper that will impact you even more and resonate with you. The ways that I'm making $500 a day is pretty straightforward. I'm making a Fortnite map, closing deals with clients and businesses. I'm pitching them through email. I'm saying, hey, this idea, this opportunity is new, it's hot, and it's lucrative. And it actually is. I'm not scamming the people. I'm telling you the truth, bro. Like, this is so untapped. Nobody knows about this. I'm the only person in the space talking about this and dissecting all of the bullet points, all the information, all the questions that you guys have, while I'm also trying to better myself in self-improvement, gym, fitness, religion, sex, whatever. Okay? I'm trying to help you guys and better myself as well. I'm not going to be making a Fortnite video every single day. I need to switch it up because it gets boring and repetitive. You don't always want to see the same videos every day. This is not one of them though. I'm seriously made this video to help you guys. Okay? And I wish you guys all the best in your futures, in your lives. This is the POV of how I make over $500 a day online making Fortnite map, okay? I seriously advise you guys all to start making maps today. Start making Fortnite maps today, guys. We have thousands of people inside of the Discord trying to make maps, trying to do certain businesses in their life, motivating and inspiring other people and bettering themselves in the process. This is why I promote this so heavily, because I know for a fact that it will deeply help you in life and in all areas of your life, because having someone to hold you accountable and having someone ready to motivate you on standby. And you have me, I can text you, I can talk back to you. You can help me, I can help you. We're seriously in this together, guys. There's not a single person doing the content that I am making on the planet. I am special, I am one of one. I just want to help the world and give back to as many people as I can with the value and the philosophy and psychological traits that I portray, that I can give outwards to the world and motivate and inspire others. You guys just mean the world to me. You guys have no idea, man. You guys have seriously no idea, all right? And I just wish you the best. I seriously just wish you the best. So I hope you guys have an amazing day. Please never give up on your dreams. I seriously believe in you all, man. Rooting for you. All right, have an amazing day. I love you guys all. Click the last videos on the screen, businesses and sponsorships. You can reach out down below. Join Fort Mafia, everyone. Join Davy's mindset. Let's get rich together, boys. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you and walking you guys through the steps to create your very first Zone Wars map as a beginner. Let's get right into it. And yes, guys, before the video starts, this video is going to be made in Creative for beginners to understand the fundamentals of UEFN and Creative. Alright guys, so once you guys are actually loaded in, you're going to see stuff like this on your screen. This is exactly what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to use the console and create a new console and find the tropical island. It is right here. Please grab the tropical island. You guys can name the island whatever you want. I'm just going to call it Zone Wars 1. I'm just going to call it Zone Wars 1. You guys can confirm, and now it'll summon the portal for the tropical island that you just named as whatever you want it to be. Now we're in here. We're just going to head inside Zone Wars 1. Okay, so once you guys are actually loaded in, what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone and delete all of the tropical resorts and islands and trees here. So we don't actually need any of these. We don't want these to block the players when they are trying to build inside of their Zone Wars map and, you know, fight their enemies. So we're just going to delete every single thing here. All right, so once everything is deleted, you guys can pick either side of where you want to start the Zone Wars. I'm going to start it on the right side all the way over here, and this is what I want you guys to do. So we have this nice surface area here. I want you guys to follow these instructions. So now what I want you guys to do is go into the island and grab some galleries. I'm going to be using the indestructible gallery. We're going to open that up and grab the floors and walls. These are the two that I'm going to be using, guys. You guys can use whatever gallery you want, but these are just what I prefer you guys use. Simplistic, and it's just simple to follow along with the tutorial. All right, so now once you guys have grabbed your floors and your walls, just as I have, what I want you guys to do is place your floors 10 in a row. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where people are actually going to spawn in and like battle each other. This is the player spawner area. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like this. Now we have 10. Now what I want you guys to do is copy and paste all of the selected 10 rows that you have here and copy and paste it right in front of each other. So what you guys have to do is you guys have to pull out your phone and press R, and it will select every single row in here. And all I want you guys to do is just copy and paste another row here. Put it right in front. And if it doesn't copy, guys, don't worry, you can just place another 10. So at the end, it should look something like this. So now what I want you guys to do is cover the floors and the walls. So this is what I want you guys to do. So this is what you're going to do. You're going to go 5 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to copy this all across the entire thing. But inside of the middle, you're going to have it like this. I'm just going to show you guys what to do. So in the middle, you're going to want to have it like this. So you have 8 things in the middle. You want to go 5 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like as so, like this. Because this is just where the people are going to be spawning. Then you want to create a checkered pattern for the players. So they're not just spawning right beside each other and they can just tackle each other. I'll show you what it will look like when I'm done. All right, guys. So this is exactly what it should look like when you guys are done. Don't worry about like the floor sticking out here. They're not going to be seeing that inside of the game. Do not worry. But this is how it should look when you guys are actually done. All right, so this is where the fun happens. Now what I want you guys to do is create the layers to where people are going to spawn it. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to do. You guys want to have one like this. So 1, 1. So you guys want to have 2 here. This is just the first layer where the person's going to spawn in. And you want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, just like this all the way until the end, guys. It should look exactly like this when you guys are done. But now what you guys want to do is copy and paste all of these layers here and have it go up by 5. So this is what I want you guys to do. So you guys can either copy them or place them. I'm just going to place them so you guys can follow along strictly with the tutorial. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to do. So you just want to fly up here and place all of the walls just like so, like this, on each side, all the way up to 5. This is exactly how it should look when you guys are done. Now we're going to place the floors down for this nice checkered pattern where all the players are going to spawn. Now what I want you guys to do is place the floors down. It's going to get a little confusing here, so I'm going to show you guys a visual at the end that you guys can follow along with, but you guys want to have a checkered pattern, so this is exactly how you're going to do it. Okay, so skip this side, just have it so like this. You just want your floors here where people are going to spawn in. See how we're making this nice checkered pattern formation? Okay, guys, so when you guys are actually done, I know it looks like a lot on your screen, but this is exactly how it should actually look. I'm going to pan around here and show you guys what it should look like when you guys are actually complete here. here. So it's just a checkered pattern, so people aren't separated and they're not just spawning on each other and just dogging on each other and killing each other, but it should look like a checkered pattern. I know I'm on performance mode, but like I'm gonna show you guys the squares here. So it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. This is how it should look when you guys are done the stage for the Zone Wars game. Now what I want you guys to do is grab a player spawner from the devices tab. This is how you're exactly gonna do this. You guys just want to go back out here, search of devices, grab a player spawner. It is right here. Grab a player spawner and grab a barrier device. All right, grab the barrier device and do as so. Now what I want you guys to do is place down the player spawners like so, just like this, and go into the settings here and have visible in-game to off. Once you have done that, now what I want you guys to do is grab the barrier device and have it half in the grass and half not in the grass. So just like this. And these are the settings that I want you guys to copy. Enable on phase, you want to have it on always, obviously. So have it on always and have the barrier depth at 0.01. So you guys can just type out 0.01. This is what I want you guys to do. Now, once you're done, it should look exactly like this. Now what I want you guys to do is copy and paste the barriers and the player spawners like this. All right, so you just want to put like so. So you just want to copy and paste it at the start of every round like this. So far it should look something like this, and you just want to fill in the remaining squares with the barriers and the player spawners. Now what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone and go into devices and pull out the timer device. All right, so this is what you guys want to do. You guys just want to search up timer. You can put it actually wherever you want, but just place it wherever you want. I'm just going to place mine right at the top here, just like this. I'm going to have mine here just right at the top. Pretty self-explanatory. I'm going to have it closer to me though. I'm going to have mine just right here, and this is what I want you guys to do. So go into the settings, have the duration on 5 seconds, because we don't want people to spawn in so fastly. On can't interact, we want to have that on no, and of course we want to have it on start game. And with the completion behavior, we want to have it on reset, and we want to have the display time in seconds only. And the timing running text, you guys just want to type in barriers drop in. This is what you guys want to do. And the timer label text style, you want it to be extra large. Now what I want you guys to do is go back in the timer device. Once this is all said and done, here are the settings that you guys want to copy and paste. But I want you guys to go into functions and go on success, select device, barrier device, and have it on disable. You guys want to do this for every single barrier device that you actually have, so please do so, or nothing is going to work. So barrier device 11, disable. You guys want to disable every barrier device that you guys actually have in stock, okay? This is the most lengthy process of this entire thing. Now, once they're all disabled, it should look something like this, guys. I want you guys to hit OK, make sure it actually saved, make sure all of the functions are actually saved. All of the devices, all of the barriers are disabled. Now that you're done, follow this. The next thing I want you guys to do is place down the inventory and team setting device. Please place that down. You guys can place it wherever you want. I'm going to place mine right in the air. Pretty much what this is, it's the weapons and the settings that you guys are going to have when you spawn in, so you don't have to actually grab the item granter. So what I want you guys to do is put in these weapons as so, okay? These are the weapons that I want you guys to copy in here. This is what we want. We want the gold pump, the blue AR, blue submachine gun. You want 500 wood, 500 brick, and 500 metal, 200 light bullets, 30 shotgun shells, 200 AR, 3 minis, and 1 slurp fish. I'm going to have 2 in mind though. Now what I want you guys to do is drop all of this into the team settings inventory device. All right, so just drop it inside of the team setting inventory device. This is what it looks like when it is actually all said and done. This is the most important step, guys. I want you guys to correct these island settings. These are the island settings that you guys want to copy, okay? So max players, we want to have that on 16. We want to have voice chat on all. We want to have the teams to obviously 16, since we have the max players of 16. Team size, we want to have that on 1. Total rounds, 100. We want to have the spawn limit on 1. After last spawn, go to spectating. Time limit, you want to have that on none. You guys want to have the game win condition on most rounds 1. You guys want to have the join in progress setting on spawn on next round. You guys can just search it up right here. You guys want to have the game start countdown on off. You guys want to have the time of day to 3 p.m. You guys want to have the starting health percentage at 100%. And you guys want to have the starting shield percentage at 100% as well. So have that on 100%. And also, guys, you guys want to have fall damage on. You guys want to have building can destroy environment off. And for the last thing, guys, have environmental damage on player built only. And go ahead and start your game and test it out. Now we're going to build the storm. Now what I want you guys to do is go 2 tiles to the side and place a barrier. This is so people can't just like walk out of the map and just screw off. So you're just want to place a barrier under the map just like so, like this. Now inside of the barrier settings, and this is what I want you guys to do. So have the barrier depth on 100, have the barrier height on 50, then copy this process on the other side of the map. And now for the last barrier, you want to place it right at the end where the storm finally closes. So you'd want to have it right here, right in the middle. Now what I want you guys to do is place one more right at the top. You want to place it to the very top of your previous barrier. And then you want to go into the settings. But now with this one, you want to have the width at 100 and you want to have the height at 1. So it should look something like this. Once you actually start the game, this is exactly how it should look like. So as you can see here we have the barriers. It looks all fancy and all nice, all spectacular. And this is what it looks like as you pivot down. We have just this nice, clean Zone Wars game. But now it's time to make the final thing, the storm. So what I want you guys to do is pull out your phone, go into devices and grab the Advanced Storm Beacon and grab the Advanced Storm Controller. So now what I want you guys to do is grab the Advanced Storm Beacon and have it right in the middle of the player spawners, just like so. Then I want you guys to do is head into these settings. So go into the settings, have the phase on 1, have the storm radius on 50 meters, damage level 5%. Then place the storm controller right on top of it and head on into these settings. Generate on game start, no. Use custom storm phases, yes. Phase 1 radius, 50 meters. Delay time, 15 seconds. Then in functions, generate storm when receiving from timer device. Have it on success. Then copy the storm beacon and move it further along the map. I'm gonna have mine right at the end of when the zone closed. So now, once you're inside, have the phase onto phase 2. Storm radius, 40 meters. And make sure to have the wait time on 2 seconds. Damage level, 7%. Now once you're all good to go, copy it again and have it more closer to this hill right here. Then once it's all good, have this on phase 3. Have this on how many meters you actually want. Have the wait time on 2 seconds. Have the damage level at 10%. Then you're gonna copy it again. Have it onto phase 4. Have the storm radius onto 20. Wait time can be 2 seconds. Damage, 15%. And copy it one more time right over here. You can have, this is where the final circle is gonna be. Have it right here. Have this, phase 5. Storm radius to 0 meters. Have the damage level to 20%. And now you are pretty much done, guys. As you start the game here, you're gonna see it fully functional and working. So as you can see, I'm gonna spawn in. The barriers are nice in here. Now we just wait 5 seconds. We're on full shield. Wait for the barriers to spawn in. And now we wait 13 seconds at the top here for the storm to actually come in. So we're gonna wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna show you that all of this is actually fully functional. All right, now the storm is gonna come in. Now it is actually gonna move as so. It's gonna take 30 seconds to move in, but as you guys can see, the storm is moving. It's fully functional and it's actually working. And now you guys are done. You guys are fully done the Zone Wars game as a beginner. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys wanna see more, let me know down in the comments of some suggestions of games you wanna see me make. I love you guys all, man. Click the link in the Discord and connect with like-minded people all trying to motivate and inspire each other, businesses and sponsorships. You can reach out to my social medias down below or with my business email, davybusiness@gmail.com. I'd love to connect with you. I'd love to reach out with you. Make sure to click my last 2 videos on the screen because honestly, guys, they're bangers, man. Click one or the other, man. I might just put up one on the screen because that is truthfully probably the most important video that you're ever gonna see on my channel so far to this date. And I seriously love you guys all, man. I can't thank you guys enough for giving me a platform to motivate and inspire others and also help people in the process while documenting my own struggles and vulnerability. I love you guys all, man. Have an amazing day. I'm out. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you and walking you guys through the exact steps to make your very first Fortnite map thumbnail or multiple Fortnite map thumbnails as a beginner that are going to be viral and trendy. Because as you guys can see on the screen here, we have a whole bunch of viral map thumbnails that you guys can pick from, which literally draws you in and attracts you to the game that makes you want to play in the first place. Because what people see in first impression is what people relate to. It's how people actually navigate life. It's all perception. And so today I'm going to be showing you guys exactly how to actually make a thumbnail. As you guys can see on screen here, all of the viral games that are actually popular have attractive thumbnails that garner a lot of attention and players, which I'm going to show you exactly how to do today. All right, guys, so what I want you guys to do is head on into the software called Phototopia. Don't worry, guys, it's free. I know Photoshop's like $30 a month-ish, whatever, but all of the links that I tell you guys today are going to be completely free and they're going to be in the link of the description below. So you're not going to have any problems finding the links that I'm using in this video. So what I want you guys to do is head on into the software called Phototopia. I just have it as a shortcut, so I don't really have to just search it up every time, but it's called phototopia.com. It's right here. I can highlight it. It'll be in the link in the description. And what I want you guys to do is go to new project. Pretty much I just want you guys to create a flat surface image. And what I want you guys to do is open up any image of choice. Today we're going to be making box PvP thumbnails because those are actually extremely popular today. Because then you guys can use the Microsoft Bing AI tool that literally creates images for you out of thin air that are pretty much identical one-to-one replicas of Fortnite, but characterized in entertainment and IP, which I'll show you guys today. Because today we're going to make a Mario-based thumbnail that's honestly insane. So we have this thumbnail here. It's the box PvP. I want you guys to actually innovate and grab your own image. So grab your own image, just like try to just get the maneuver with it, you know, try to learn from the best of the best. But today I'm going to show you this software called Microsoft Bing AI. This is a software that literally everyone uses for image creation. So today we're going to be creating a Mario box PvP. I'm going to show you how to make this thumbnail. So this is the prompt that you guys want to use, guys. Replay this video, pause the video. This is the exact prompt that I want you guys to copy and follow along, or nothing is going to work. Okay, and it's not going to look aesthetic or pleasing to anyone. So this is what I want you guys to do. Image of Mario. You guys can do whatever IP you want. So when you're doing a popular IP, I want you guys to do like image of XYZ from XYZ TV show. Understand my riz? All right, cool. So image of Mario from the IP Mario inside of Fortnite with white background looking at camera with arms crossed. This is the prompt that I want you guys to use, okay, with me today. All right, and you're going to see the Mario popular IP. It's going to look exactly identical to Mario. All right, so while it's loading, you guys will see how actually spectacular it actually looks. All right, you're going to see today what it actually looks like. All right, guys, as you can see right here, it just generated. Look at this. This is Mario. This is literally a one-to-one replica of Mario. All right, and what I want you guys to do is just head on and download the image, and then after that, I want you guys to go to the software called Adobe Background Remover. We're going to use another one called remove.bg. So if you don't want to download the image, if you have too much storage, you can actually just copy and paste it. I'll actually show you guys the software right now. Here it is, remove.bg. This is the software that you guys can use if you just don't want to download the images. You just want to copy and paste it in and just have it in the software as well. And if you guys have a file that's like not a PNG, it doesn't matter. If you actually drag it in here, the software accepts all file sizes, and if you just hit export, it actually just exports into a PNG right here. See? PNG, we can have it to whatever you want. All right, that's cool and all, but whatever. Davis, we don't give a shit. Just show us how to make a thumbnail. So you're just going to download the image. What you're going to do is just grab the image. You're just going to grab it from your file, drag it in, and what you're going to do is actually just do as I say. And now you're going to transform the image. So you're going to want to hit flip horizontally so it looks like it's actually at the camera, because if you guys go to the box PvP thumbnails here, you guys can see that a lot of them are facing the way to the camera. You know, they're looking left to right, and you know, our eyes actually look left to right. That's why thumbnails are disproportional to the eyes, right? It's all catered, right? So like this one, this one, this one. All right, so now we have this. Now we have your image here. You can copy whatever image you want, but this is what I want you guys to do to actually make it pop, okay? So I want you guys to go to brightness and contrast. I want you guys to have that onto 21. And what I want you guys to do with your vibrance, I want you guys to have that onto 21. You guys can have it actually whatever you want to, but I want you guys to go to the exposure and have it to 0.13. But this is how you actually make it nice and vibrant and actually stick out. And then you're going to want to sharpen the image as well. You guys can actually see the before and after of how it actually looks. So if you guys go to here, watch the shit. Boom, 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 boom. Like, look at the difference, guys. That's an insane difference. A lot of you guys always ask how I get the glow. This is how you actually do it. So you want to double click, or you can right click, and you want to go to blending options, and you want to go to outer glow. And then what I want you guys to do is go to the blending mode options and go to screen and have this on 75% opacity and have the size to 200%. And you can grab whatever color you want. I'm going to have red because Mario is red. And as you guys can see on the screen here, look how vibrant and bright and juicy this image is. Like, it just pops, you know, from a before and after standpoint. You guys can see what it looked like. It looked like nothing. It was a piece of shit Mario. And now look at it now. It's honestly pretty cool, right? So now we have the Mario image. How do I get the circles? Okay, but before we do that, I want you guys to show you how to actually get the Fortnite font text to where it says labeled Mario Box PvP. So if I show you guys my games that I've made, as you guys can see on the screen here, you'll see Skylanders, right? So here we have Skylanders. See the text right here? It's cool, it says Skylanders, all right? That's what we're gonna do. So what I want you guys to do is search up Mario. So whatever your box PvP is based around, you guys just want to type the text called Mario. And I want you guys to have it yellow, because if you guys look on the box PvPs, a lot of them are yellow. But what I want you guys to do this time is go to gradient overlay. It just adds a little oomph to it, little more ambiance, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit more cooler effects. You want to have it yellow, right? So you're going to have it bright yellow, and then you're going to go to the other little square, and you're going to have it a little bit darker. It kind of just makes the image stand out more. As you guys can see, as you guys can see, it looks a lot better than just like a regular ass color. It kind of has more oomph to it, all right? And we're going to have the stroke to 6. Have the stroke to 6. And now we have Mario here today. Mario Box PvP. I actually don't really like mine, so I'm going to make the yellow a little bit brighter, kind of mid. So I'm just going to make it a little bit more brighter. There we go. That's a lot better. I'm also going to make the orange a little bit not as dark. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. There we go. Looks a lot better. You guys can hit Control Z for the before and after if you want, but I prefer the way mine looks. And what we're going to do here is now search up Box PvP. Now we have Box PvP. Now you guys don't even have to retype anything in. You guys can literally just hit stroke, and I want you guys to have the Box PvP white. This is going to be white, and it's going to be bigger than the Mario. It's going to be bigger than the top image. It's going to look like this. So Box PvP. So it's like boom, Box PvP. You know what I'm saying? There's more like psychological oomph to it, like more arousal and stimuli and stuff, you know? So now we have Mario Box PvP. Looks all nice and cool, nice and spectacular. You guys can hit F to see what it will look like, you know, as someone was like perceiving it and viewing it. And this is how you guys want to download. So now I'm going to show you guys how to make the icons in your image. All right, this is what you guys want to do. 3D circle image of Mario from the game Mario with evil powers. The reason I do evil powers and mad and angry with red lightning, the reason why I do make him look super nice and angry and stuff is because it makes it look more cooler. It makes it look more badass, you know? So now that it's loaded in, as you guys can see here, we have all of these thumbnails, and we can choose from all of these. It's, you know, you can do whatever you want with them. But I like this one. You guys can choose whatever you want here. And I'm gonna show you guys. You guys can literally just hit Control V, Control C, Control V, and boom. Now it's just gonna copy paste in. Like I said, all the links will be in here, and you guys can join my Discord for all the free sauce for all free images. And a lot of the time the image will actually kind of be removed. Like sometimes it'll be erased, right? It'll look like this sometimes. Like parts of the image will kind of be erased. So you guys can actually just go to erase and restore, and you can restore like the glow or XYZ, right? You can actually restore parts of the image. So as you guys can see, I kind of restored the shit part that nobody really wants, like the black silhouette of it. So if this ever happens, all you guys can do is just go to erase, and the AI will literally just solve all of your problems. You can literally just go like this, and it'll solve all of the issues. See? Now it looks just as good. See? Minor that part, but now we're good to go. Now we can actually just download the image, or you can use the Adobe software program, and you just want to drag the image in, and like so. And now we have a cool little icon here. You know, this is literally how the professionals do it, okay? All right, so now we have our little icon here. You don't want to have it too big, because you really want the highlight to be the Mario on the right. And people are actually attracted to red, and they're actually scared of red, and it's more daunting. And the reason why is because the red is the actual color of our blood. That is kind of why it's like super attractive. So what I want you guys to do is grab the brightness and turn it up. Make it nice and vibrant, nice and juicy. Go to the vibrance and also put that at 21, and go to the exposure and put that at 0.13. Usually do the same stuff for the main character image to the second image as well. And you also want to sharpen it as well. Usually I want to have it at 200% at 1, And now it looks super vibrant. You guys can go to the before and after here. You guys can see that it looks super, super awesome. Super, super cool. If you can see. See? Like there's literally a glow to the eyes, and before there literally wasn't. There was like nothing here. If I zoom in here, I show you. There was like nothing there. There was nothing there, right? And that's pretty much how you want to make cool, satisfying thumbnails. And I'll show you guys some thumbnails that I've made myself here. So I'm just scrolling through my photos here. I want to show you guys thumbnails that I made myself for my Fortnite maps. So here's the Roblox one that I made. Very, very fancy, very, very vibrant to the eyes. This is the thumbnail that I made. If you guys can look at the screen here, look how cool this looks. This thumbnail looks badass. Looks super, super cool. Super, super unique, super, super awesome. This is exactly how you want to make your thumbnail. So I'm glad I could show you guys this video to take you guys from beginner and noob to pro to make you guys your first viral, Fortnite thumbnails today. All of the links in the descriptions will be in the link in the description, so you guys can all use all of the tools and stuff that I use. And you guys can join my Discord where you can connect with like-minded people and learn how to make Fortnite maps together as a community. So love you guys. Click my last 2 videos on the screen. It's been your boy Davey. I'm out. Peace. I'm about to make all of you guys a millionaire. I'm not even kidding. I'm launching a software called Versify, which will make Fortnite maps out of thin air for you and solve all of your errors, come up with new innovation, and bring your fantasies and dreams to life inside of map making in Fortnite. If you guys don't know already, I've been working on a software for the past 6 months called Versify, which will turn your dreams into reality and simplify your verse experience. The waitlist is available right now, but I want to give you a rundown of the future to come because you guys are seriously going to be rich as shit when this drops, because you're not going to have the hassle of having to make games anymore. You're not going to have to make games anymore, okay? Is that not fucking insane, guys? That's insane, bro. I've been so effortlessly, endlessly passionate about this idea with my partner, and his name is Gabby, and I just want to give you a rundown of how the software is going to work with demonstrational videos. Okay, so how does all of this work? Davis, do you have any demonstrations that you can show us as video proof that this software is actually legitimate? And yes, I do. I'm going to show you right now. Alrighty, so here is the video. Here is the video on the screen. This is Versify. We're writing a prompt here. I want to use some of the functions and Fortnite devices within to make them a cool mechanic and new ability. We're creating new powers out of thin air right now, and as you guys can see, when we actually type out this prompt, it's going to come up with ways to actually solve your issues, but also come up with verse code to actually have the issue solved as well. As you guys can see, literally right here, this sounds like a fun project. Fortnite devices, XYZ functions. These are ways and capabilities that you can actually solve your errors and your problems and the challenges and desires that you want to bring to life, because it's going to give you full examples, because when you're starting out, you don't know anything. And as you guys can see right here, it gives you highlighted bullet points of what devices you actually need in Fortnite to create your own desires and fantasies and bring them to life. As well, it creates verse code examples to actually solve the issue at hand. You don't have to do any of it. You can just have the verse code and just plop it in, and the game will literally be made for you. Guys, is that not insane and unheard of? This is going to be $1 million business, bro. Way beyond our capabilities, because the market of UEFN and Fortnite map making, as I'm making it so present and so relevant to this day, because I'm the first person in the space doing this. I found my niche. I'm the first person trying to make an impact with you guys, and the only way that I can actually make money is by impacting you guys and helping you, which is why I'm releasing the software soon. And you guys can actually join the waitlist in the link in the description right now. It is available for you guys to sign up right now, so you guys can learn all of the updates. We have a Discord right here. You guys can click on it and join the Discord as well. You can join my Discord as well, okay? But now I want to talk to you guys about how is this going to make you money. So if you guys can create maps out of thin air, what's going to be the dollar profit area? Because Fortnite is making millions of dollars a day, and for example, this map right here, the pit, is making around $50,000 a day. That is insane, okay? And I am doing close results, and I will be with this software. So right now, what I'm going to do is log on to the software to show you guys everything of what it has in store, because you're going to be able to share your verse code with your pals inside of the Discord server with a forum where you can actually help each other out, solve each other's problems, become best pals, become buddies. And obviously, guys, this isn't going to be completely free. Obviously, it's going to be on a monthly subscription basis, but this is going to make you rich and a millionaire, because the lucrativity in Fortnite maps is insane. People are making millions of dollars a month, guys. Dumb little kids and idiots are making millions of dollars a month. Get that in your head, guys. This is insane. There has never been an opportunity like this, like making Fortnite maps had. This is why I'm spreading the truth, the positivity, motivating and inspiring you guys to do better and actually make maps today, because I actually want you to. I want you to do better. The only way that I can make money, possibly, is to create an impactful product and software that helps you and helps me in return, because I'm going to make money, you're going to make money, we're going to get rich together. My monologue in this channel is let's get rich together, making vulnerable and impactful videos you guys can self-reflect with and relate to feel some sort of inspiration to take action in your life. So now what we're going to be doing is showing you guys the software in all its glory, because this is going to be revolutionary. We have so much testing. It is a fully built model that we created from scratch. It's not run on anything. It's literally ran off of our own prompts and AI software that we created specifically for it to train off of verse. We literally made it 100% transparent and unique. It is only going to be able to solve verse code problems, Unreal Engine problems, and other game dev creation problems that you may run into. This is the future, guys. This is seriously the future. So what we're going to do is sign up for the waitlist here. I want you guys all to sign up with me while you're actually watching this video. So I'm going to type in a random ass email. Let's type up bob123@gmail.com. Okay, so we have the email here, right? We're going to enter a password. We're going to just type in whatever. We're going to press sign up. Okay, so once you sign up, you're going to have the screen here. Welcome to Versify. You're going to get an email confirmation saying to thank you for supporting. We have all of our social medias here. The reason why you guys want to sign up, hold your thoughts for 1 second, is because you're going to be able to connect with us and give us more ideas that we can bring to life, but also also even do better, because this software is going to be releasing in the given month, and this is going to change the entirety of the map making space, which is why I am so passionate about this, because this is going to print millions of dollars for me and my partner Gabby. We've put so much passion into this, and this is going to make you guys millionaires as well. You guys see what I'm doing here? We are winning together. We're seriously winning together. We have what it takes. We can win together if we seriously just put our heads together and lock in the next 3 months of our lives and just change our lives, guys. We can do it, which is why I have a Discord of like-minded community people in various industries of business trying to motivate and inspire each other to do better. You can market yourself. You can promote each other. You can connect with like-minded creators. People inside of the Fort Mafia are making thousands of dollars a month as well, which is only $40 a month to join with high-level connected people inside of the map making space. But that's beside the point, because the free version is just as good, not better, but it's a good base point to start at. Because only when you've started to make money, then you can make the conscious decision. All right, so here is more of the software in store. We have a code library where you can actually share your code with others, like a dictionary, kinda. But we also have the explore section, as well as the settings tab. So pretty much this is where you can actually change your password, change your username, yada, yada, yada. You can actually have a profile picture as well if you guys want to build a personal brand out of the software as well, and make cool videos around the software and topics and make fun games out of it. This is seriously going to bring your ambition, your passion, your drive to life, guys. And these are the current subscription plans that we have in store for the estimated pricing plan for the software, okay? All of this may change, but for right now, it is $0 a month for 5 monthly prompts. We have 250 monthly prompts for $30, and we have 700 monthly prompts for $75 per month, and we have 3,000 monthly prompts for $250 per month. This is going to change. It's all relative right now because we are early in the stages, but this is going to be releasing in the coming months. Of course, you can actually just cancel your plan right here, where you can cancel your actual plan. So that's that, okay? And there's a credit system right here. You're going to be able to see your credits, your email address. You can change whatever you want, guys. This is seriously it. This is it, guys. This is going to bring your ideas to life. Let's do it, boys. Seriously, let's actually do it. I'm not trying to sound like some motivational speaker, but like, I hope I can motivate you guys to make the conscious decision to join the Discord, join the Versify waitlist, where you will have all the information and resources you need to be prepared when the software actually launches, so you can capitalize on the software and the current trend of map making currently being present and viral every day by your boy Davey, who's trying to just make a name for himself and inspire and motivate other people all together, baby. We can do this together. We can take the fight. We can take the next step, the next action, the next dream, the next desire, the next craving to achieve our dreams and fantasies and bring them to life with this software called Versify, boys. We can do it. I know we can do it if we believe, and we put 2 and 2 together, we make it happen. I'm so fucking thankful that I've met this partner named Gabby. I'm so thankful that I've started to make these videos, because the connections and like-minded people that I've been able to connect with and talk to are monumentally insane. I love every single one of you guys. I seriously love all of you. I wouldn't be here without you. This is going to change the Fortnite history entirely. Epic Games, welcome, man. Thank you for creating such a platform where people can express their own ideas, bring their own ideas to life, and make money, being so everlasting passionate about the idea of map making. Thank you so much, Epic Games. But now it's time for me to turn the tide into the next step of the future, which is Verseify. I cannot wait until this gets released, guys. You guys have no idea, okay? But for right now, I want to talk to you guys about the Discord one more time, okay? So this Discord is for like-minded people in various ideas of business, e-commerce, day trading, SMMA, YouTube automation, TikTok, CBP, creativity beta program. It doesn't matter what industry you're in. It is welcome to everyone. Hence, that is why the name is called Davy's Mindset, all right? So now what I want to talk to you guys about is what's the long-term future with Verseify, because we are going to be expanding into various areas of other businesses and game development creation and projects in the future. So what I mean by that is that we are going to be expanding this business into many categories and many tools that is going to change the aspects of how you view UEFN and entirely make Fortnite Maps as a whole. Guys, this software, I just seriously cannot wait enough till it is released. This pretty much wraps up the entirety of the video, but there's one thing that I want to talk to you guys and leave you guys off with, is that I want you guys to seriously let me know your thoughts down in the comments, because this, I cannot wait for this, guys. I seriously cannot wait for this. I love all of you, man. I'm so blessed to be in this position where I can motivate and inspire others to better themselves, while also bettering myself in the process as we speak. And you guys mean the world to me. I promise you. You guys do. We're gonna get rich together. All right, buddies? You all are brothers, man. Y'all are family. Ladies and dudes, let's get rich together, guys. Let's do it together, man. Seriously. I love you guys all. I hope you guys have an amazing, fantastic day. History is upon us. Revolution is upon us. We are about to change the world together. United as one, as a community. People who want to better themselves together. We are going to do that together. And I love all of you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Hope you guys have an amazing, fantastic day. I'll see you guys in the next video. It's been your boy Davey. Click the last video on the screen. I'm out. Peace. Woo! Today I'm going to be showing you the exact blueprint and strategy to actually make money online and get rich making Fortnite Maps. Yes, guys, I know this video is long, but today I'm going to be covering every single thing you actually need to know to actually make money making Fortnite Maps. Before we get into the video, I highly advise you guys to join the Discord down below, where you can connect with like-minded people inside of the space, as well as join the Versify waitlist in the link in the description. Pretty much, I'm creating a software with my partner Gabby, an AI software that will allow you to make games out of thin air inside of UEFN, Fortnite, and Unreal Engine. But without further ado, let's get rich together, guys. Enjoy this video. Alright guys, so in order for me to take you from noob to pro, you guys need to understand what a Fortnite map actually is. So what we're going to do is head on into Fortnite. As you can see, I'm in the lobby, and I want to show you guys what all of this is on your screen. So whatever console you're on, PC, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, once you scroll down with your arrow key, you can see all of these games, and you're like, what the hell are these, Davey, what are these games? Alright, so these are what we call Fortnite maps. Right, so we have a huge selection to choose from. All a Fortnite map is an island and a game. That's the bare bone answer. It's a game. All right, and how you choose to play these games and how you choose to create an idea will be discussed in further explanation in this video. But that essentially is what a Fortnite map is. You know, we're looking here, we see all these games. How did this guy make this? Right, so that's what I'm going to be showing you in the next videos. All right, so now I'm going to be talking about UEFN. What actually is it? All right, so all it is an Unreal editor for Fortnite. So essentially, Fortnite has a platform where you can build your games on, which is way more exclusive, way more fun, way more enjoyable than just the standard Fortnite Creative. There's way more things to do, and throughout the sections, I'm going to show you guys how to actually learn this. But essentially, what UEFN actually is just an Unreal editor for Fortnite. So you can edit the assets that are inside of Fortnite, everything. You can custom model it, you can make your own creations inside of Fortnite, and that is what Unreal Editor actually is. Well, what is verse code? How do I learn it? Which is what I'm going to be showing you right now. I'm going to be explaining what verse code is. Trust me guys, it's not as complicated as you guys think it is. Pretty much, Verse is a programming language developed by Epic Games that you can use to create your own gameplay inside of Unreal Editor in Fortnite, including your own custom devices as well. Verse is pretty simple to learn as your first programming language. It's not as complicated as you guys think it is, and a lot of you guys are like, well, how do I create the code? Well, there's already built-in templates of understanding of what to do, because all verse is and all code is in general is just trial and error. Like when you're trying to solve a problem in your life, it can be pretty tricky. Right? But Fortnite made it very easy to understand and learn. So Allverse is a coding language that Fortnite made, built into the Unreal Editor of Fortnite, so you can create your own fantasies and desires inside of your creations in your Fortnite maps. That's pretty much all what verse code is. You're just coding stuff, saying, hey, I want this to do that, and bam, you get an equation and you have what you want. I know that sounds super self-explanatory, but it's not, and that's why I want to show you and make it easier for you guys today. How does Fortnite's payout system and monetization system actually work? I just made a popular game. I'm averaging thousands of players. Davey, how do I get paid? All right, so that's exactly what I'm going to be showing you guys today. So Epic Games has their way of actually paying creators. They're giving 40% of their monthly revenue to people who are making games inside of Fortnite. That is a lot of money. That's $1 billion a year, guys. That's insane. That's unheard of, right? And how Epic Games actually pays you is by the terms of average view duration. So I'm going to show you guys a website called Fortnite GG, which pretty much discloses and shows you guys the estimates of how much people are actually making. So what I'm going to do is log onto a game called The Pit Free-For-All, and I'm going to show you how much he's actually making. So this is his estimated earnings per day. Guys, per day, $42,000, guys. And obviously I'm going to be showing you how to do actually all of this in my course that I launched, my gaming studio, but no plug for right now. Let's go back into what we're doing. So they've made $13 million. Right, and this guy's actually kind of weird. He's been doing some weird shit behind the scenes with Cypher PK. I'm not going to go into that, but how Epic Games actually pays you is by averaging your players out. So specifically what I mean by that is that, you know, obviously down the line, Epic Games knew that they would actually get a return on their investment if they gave a percentage of the revenue that they made and gave it to creators who were making games. Because if you guys think of it, if this game's super fun and people are playing it, think of the mental state and the psychological way of how people are playing the game. Like imagine oh my god, this game's so fun, and then, mom, I need some V-Bucks. Like a lot of the time when people are energetic and they have something that's fun in their lives, they get a dopamine trigger. They're like, oh, this is so awesome, right? So obviously they knew that, and they realized that down the line, they're going to make a return. So that's pretty much why Epic Games is actually doing this. And Epic Games pays you out 40% of the monthly revenue, and it pays you out by your average playtime and your average view duration, right? So I'm showing you guys a realistic example. So this game called Mega World Boss Fight has made over, how much? It's made over $100,000, and if you guys can see, it is only averaging 1,600 players, but it's making $2,000 a day, right? So if I go to the estimates, 1,800 players and they've made $100,000. How does that work? This is how many players you need to average to make a certain amount of money. So last month on one of my accounts, I had 50 players and I made $8,000, right? It's because I had a game that was doing super popular, super trending a while back, and obviously it has to average out. So if you were to make a lot of money in one day and the game doesn't average out, then you're not going to make a lot of money. See what I'm saying? So as you can see, he's actually averaging less players but making more money. Why is that? It's because if you average out more players throughout the month, you actually make more. And from my calculations, this guy averaged 2,000 players and had a huge spike in player count, but he never was able to retain it. And that's why he made 30K in March and February, and he's made 20K this month, which is honestly insane. And it's only been 9 days, right? On the time of this recording, you watched this video on April 9th, which is honestly insane, right? So this is how Fortnite's monetization system actually works.
And when you're trying to get paid, you have to link into you have to have all your social security numbers, you have to have your SSN, you have to have your banking, you have to have your driver's ID to verify yourself that you are a lawful citizen and you're not here to do fraudulent activities, right? So that's how Fortnite's monetization system actually works. Let's go right into the next video. Alright guys, I am now inside UEFN. Welcome to this section of this video where I'm going to be showing you how to actually learn UEFN. So when you load in, you're like, holy shit, all the shit on my screen, I'm blinding, I'm like a vampire, I can't see sunlight. What is all the shit on my screen? Okay, so let's go into island templates. Pretty much what this is, it's templates of islands that you can work on so you don't have to do it all yourself and have the hassle of wasting your time and kind of just fugazi. Alright, so let's go into the Excel grid. I want to show you guys what this actually entails. So why I choose the Excel grid though is because it's a flat surface and it's easier to see what you're doing. Okay, so what we're going to do is head on into this world. You can name it whatever you want, guys. You can type it whatever you want and double click to actually enter it. So we're going to enter it right now. Let's go. So all you have to do is double click or hit create and boom, now you're in. And it will just take a little bit to load, 95%, no biggie. Who cares, whatever. We have time, we have patience. Let's get it. Okay, so as you can see, I'm in the thing. How am I moving though, right? This is how I'm moving. WASD to move left and right. And a lot of you guys, your camera speed is going to be super slow. So what you can do is head on into the top right corner. You can adjust the camera speed. Now I'm moving way more faster because at the start, it's pretty slow. It's like, you look like a old man. You're like, all sluggish, you know what I mean? Like a snail. Little snail trail, all right? So here we have, now I can move nice and fast, all right? So what am I looking at here? Okay, so here we have projects. In this, you can open up projects that you're making. You can go to project settings. You can close the project. You can open the project folder, which will go into the desktop on your computer. As you can see right here, it goes to the project of where it is on your computer. Upload to private version. We'll discuss that and how to publish your game. We'll show you guys how to do that, all right? And Fab. What is this though? This is where you can actually get content from Sketchfab, where you can actually just buy templates and just import them right into UEFN because they are compatible with Verse and UEFN. Pretty cool, right? Pretty neat, I'd say so. All right, but what am I looking at? I got like a flat surface now. All right, so what we can do is head on into this thing called the content drawer or browser, right? And here we have all of the things that are in our actual island. So all the assets that are actually in your island are going to be the stuff that you named it. So right here, it says the content of your island. So this is what I named it in the video, and this is the content of everything that's in it. All right, so as I can show you guys, I'm going to import a random thing into this drawer, and I'm going to show you guys. So let's just put this picture of me in here. No biggie, no biggie. Here we have myself in here. We can drag it on here if we actually want to. No need to do it right now, but obviously it's not going to load in because I don't have the full chunks in. I don't know why I showed myself there. All right, and if you guys want to actually delete something, just hit Control-Z, and it will go away. Not that hard, it'll go away, but sometimes the computer freezes because, you know, this is a big thing. UEFN is a pretty big program. All right, so now it is gone. All right, but I want to show you guys the content drawer. So this is a Fortnite game. Here, what we're going to do is show you guys every single thing that's actually in the content drawer. So tap onto this Fortnite folder, and this is where we have every single thing that you need to know. We have all the characters that you can just drag on. We have all the assets, the devices, everything that's in Creative 1.0, but maxed to the power of 10, baby. Everything's in here. We have accolades, devices. How do I drag and drop this down though? This is how you do it, all right? This is all you have to do. So what we're gonna do is show you guys how to actually change your camera speed again because I'm super slow. I feel slower than an old grandpa. So this is how you drag and drop it on. It's just a drag and drop, just a simple plug and play drag and drop. Literally nothing special. All it is you just drag it out and drag it in, right? And how you actually delete these is you just hit the backspace on your computer and it goes away just like that. And this is how you learn UEFN. So what I'm going to show you guys is how to actually build a terrain. All right, let's show you guys how you do this. All right, so let's just say I wanted to, I don't know, build a box PvP game. Let's do it. All right, so what I'm going to do is head on into Fortnite and I'm going to just search up walls. So you guys don't actually have to go into a folder to find what you want. You can actually just search up, let's search up Alpine Ace, right? And thankfully Fortnite has allowed us to do this to where you don't have to go into the folder and just scroll. You can just search up whatever you want. There's a search tool. All right, so we don't actually need the stupid character. They're mid anyways. Chun-Li for the win, if you know what I'm saying. Chun-Li's pretty awesome. All right, so what we're going to do is search up walls. As you can see, you're going to see multiple walls that you can choose from, right? And it's kind of just a drop and drag. Here we go. Here's the wall, right? And if I actually want to copy and paste this wall, hit Control-C, Control-V, and use these arrow keys to drag it out, right? So if I want to move this up and down, we have the arrow keys, yada, yada, yada. And if for some reason all of the stuff on the right is not actually showing, like the details and stuff, you hit Window, you go to Details, and you press Details 2, and it will show you everything that you need to know. It'll show you all the details, how to move X, Y, Z in here. So this is the location of it. We can move it left to right, up and down, left, right, and center, yada, 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 yada. You guys know the trick. You can also change the shading, the primary, second color, the coloring, everything, right? The physics of it, it's pretty insane. All of that cool stuff. So what I'm going to do is build a nice square, right? So I'm going to go around here and show you guys how to actually, build stuff. This is what we're going to do. This is what I like to do. So we have the walls here. We're going to build a nice surface area. All right, cool. So what we're going to do is build around and build a nice little square. Let's do it. All right, so hit Control-C, Control-V, drag it out. Control-C, Control-V, drag it out. And of course you can have, if I want to copy and paste all three of these things, I can. Watch, ready? 1, 2, 3, Control-C, Control-V. And now I have 3 separate things, 3 separate entities, which makes it extremely more faster. So I'm going to grab actually all of this. I'm going to grab all of this. Control-C, Control-V. We're going to drag this out to have more walls. There we go. Let's drag this out. All right, so how am I going to rotate this? What do I have to do? I'm going to show you guys how to do that right now. All right, so grab one of the walls, hit Control-C, hit Control-V. You can also just grab a new one if you want. All right, this is how you actually rotate it. All right, so there's a rotation angle right here, which is actually how to rotate what you want to do. All right, so it's just going to take a while to rotate. If your computer freezes, don't worry, your stuff is not gone. Sometimes it just takes a while to rotate. If that just somehow doesn't work, like it is not working for me, what you can do is go down to details, press details, and it can show you everything you need to know. You can scroll up. I don't know what the hell happened there. My bad, guys. Go back into UEFN, and this is the rotation thing, right? So you can just rotate it like this, and this is how you're going to do it, right? So you're now show the details, so now you can go into here, and now you can rotate everything that you want, right? Pretty self-explanatory. You can pivot it, move it around, and have it where you want, right? I actually prefer to go into 1.0 because it's actually a lot faster. It's kind of a lot smoother. You know, you have the remote, and you can just, with the phone, you can just copy and paste it and push it down. But as you get more familiar with learning UEFN, it's going to be a lot faster because this is just a more advanced version of Creative 1.0. There's way more things to do in here, and I'm glad I can show you guys how to actually learn UEFN. Learn the basics of it. You know, how to drop stuff down, how to plug and play, how to change your camera angle, because a lot of this is going to be trial and error, and throughout the tutorials, throughout the section of this video, I'm going to show you guys more details, because a lot of this actually goes into the marketing. You guys may think you have to have the greatest game of all time, but if no one's going to see it, and no one's going to get, you're not going to get eyeballs on your game, no attention, then no one's going to see it. You're not going to get any players, which is why this next section is very important to show you guys how to actually market your games and become a successful map maker. I'm going to give you all the sauce right now. So I like to use a software. It's free, called Phototopia. It's pretty much like Photoshop, but just a lot better, in my opinion, and it's free. So head on into new project and just start hitting create. I'm not going to use any of my assets here. I'm going to actually create something brand new so you guys don't have to like, how the hell did you do that? How did you do that? So what I'm going to do is show you guys everything that you need to know. So we're going to search up is Fortnite box fights background. All right, got it. Cool. All right, so this is not the most greatest background of all time. It's not the greatest, right? But we're still going to use it. So what we're going to do is save it. We're going to save the image, all right? And you might get a web page, but it still doesn't matter. With this software, if it's a WEPG or a PNG, JPEG, doesn't matter. So what we're going to do is drag and drop it. As soon as I have an image, I like to turn up the brightness all the way up, at least to like 20%, so it looks nice and bright. I also like to sharpen the image, so go down to sharpen, and boom. And so what we're going to do is make a box PvP. So how am I going to get the PNGs and assets? What type of box PvP game do we want to make? Before we do anything, I want to show you guys a good indicator to look at to like create a good thumbnail that's actually attractive. So we're going to look at this thumbnail right here. It's an okay thumbnail. I'm looking at it right now. It's all right. It's all right. It's an all right thumbnail. So what I'm actually going to do is save the image so we can see it together. So now we have the image. This is the image. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's whatever. It's an all right image. I'm going to show you guys how to actually do this. Cool. So let's create these assets out of thin air. My favorite software is what I like to use is Microsoft Bing AI. That is my software that I like to use, software of choice to get the images and everything that you need. All right, so let's do it. So what did he have in his thumbnail? He had fish sticks, he had powers, he had whatever he needed to make it look all attractive to the eyes. So I'm going to pick Optimus Prime. All right, we're going to do an Optimus Prime Transformers box PvP. This is the prompt that I like to use, guys. This is a lot of sauce. Make sure to use it wisely. Let's do it. Image of Optimus Prime with arms crossed, looking at camera, tilted in Fortnite style, white background. Okay, guys, so what you're going to see here is professional images. that look like Transformers, but they're Fortnite specific and they're Fortnite related, to where it's catered towards the Fortnite demographic. Because you don't want like a realistic movie game, right? You don't want a crazy realistic image of a character from a entertainment industry. You want like something that looks like Fortnite. So as you can see, this image looks like Fortnite. Like this one right here looks pretty dang cool. Right? Here's the image. So what we're gonna do is how do you download this? So you're gonna press download right here. Now you have the image downloaded. Now what you can do is just drag it onto the thumbnail software. Boom. Now you have the image, but it might be white. It might have a white background. So what I like to use is a software called remove.bg. This is a good software to use to make actually good Fortnite thumbnails. So drag this in here. And as you can see, the magic has happened. We got a remove background. Sorry if I sound a little weird. I'm kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm working strong. So you guys can delete the other image. Now we can have it like this. With the images, you want them tilted like this. You want them nice and bright like this. You want them left to right, because the eyes see left to right. This is how you want to have it, like this, right? And what we're gonna do is go to brightness, turn this up. This is actually the sauce of how I make the images look so like sexy. Is this how I do it? Smart sharpen, boom. I know I'm going super fast, but you guys can just follow along with the tutorial. Then you go to vibrance. But how did I do that? All right, so you go to adjustments, and then here are all the tools that you guys can use. We have invert, color, photo filter, color balance, vibrance, exposure, curves, balance. If you guys are familiar with Photoshop, you know what I'm saying. And sharpening is very important. Pretty much what it does is it makes it look very nice and vibrant and bright. If you guys see left to right, see look how much more vibrant and bright it is. See, it's way more vibrant and bright. And I always like to use a drop shadow. So how did I get to here though? What you guys want to do is right click on the PNG that you have, go to blending options and go to drop shadow. And now you can see we have a drop shadow right here. It's under here. You can have outer glow. You can have whatever you want. But I like to have it a little minimal, 29%. Now we have a nice little drop shadow. So we can see how that looks. We can turn on off toggle the eyeball, which pretty much shows what it looks like the before and after. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so how do I get the icons? Which I'm going to show you right now. Kind of a similar prompt. This is how you do it. Circle image of Megatron from the movie Transformers, robots in disguise, in Fortnite style with lightning background. Why I do lightning background is so it looks like evil and stuff, where it looks all like mystical and it looks all crazy and, you know, it looks pretty aesthetic. So now we're just going to wait for the prompt to load. These don't really take long, and if you guys see the electric bar, you're not going to see it on my screen, but when you're generating the prompt, you're going to see a thing that says 15, and those are just the uses that you have. Don't worry, after you use all 15, it's just going to take a little bit longer to generate more prompts. So here we have circle images. These are not the greatest of all time, but you can keep generating to actually get the greatest images that you want. All right, so we have a nice image here. I'm going to show you guys how to actually import this and have it actually in your game. Cool? All right, bet. So now what we're going to do is hit copy. And we don't even have to download the image now. What we can do is if we still have both tabs open, we can hit copy and we just hit Control V, and now it just pastes in the image. Pretty cool. So a lot of the time, it's going to actually delete what's around in the image. So what you can do is hit erase and restore. Go to here and restore what's actually missing. So we have the huge circle here, which you can actually restore parts of the image. Because a lot of the time it doesn't know what to remove, right? So you're gonna have to guide it yourself. So now we have the nice circle of the image. Looks like we were just missing a little bit. That's okay. Bring it back. Now it should be down to a T and it should be good. Nice. Now we have a nice circle image, right? Like this isn't the greatest, and I'm gonna show you guys the ones that I make really quickly. It's not the greatest circle image, right? But I'm here to show you the bare bone basics. I'm here to get you educated because this is what I would do. If I'm starting out at a beginner level, this is what I would do. All right, so now we have Optimus Prime, we have the circle image. How do I get the cool text in, right? The font of choice that you guys need to be using is a thing called Burbank CDQ, Burbank CDK. So let's get the prompt. Transformers. Sorry if the text is super small. I need to make it a little bit bigger. Let's do that. Here we go. Let's delete this and let's redo it. Cool. All right, now it's a little bigger. Transformers, robots in disguise. All right, now we have Transformers. The word Transformers In most of the box PVPs, you want the text yellow, so go to color overlay. Remember guys, right click the whatever you want to change and go to color overlay. And this is the color pamphlet where you can choose whatever color you want. The best color of choice is the color yellow. That is what you want. So it's nice and vibrant and bright. And of course you guys want to add a stroke to the text of the image. Alright, so transformers, and let's go back to box PvP. Box. Now you just want to add another text and go box PvP. Guys, remember that the font is called, Burbank CDK. And with box PvP, you want this white. You want this white, just like everyone else's. So now we have Transformers box PvP, we have the icons, and honestly, guys, for an image that's like, was made in like 2 seconds, this isn't even terrible. Like, sure, it's not up to par to what I create, because I'm going to show you guys the thumbnails that I make, because they're actually super professional, right? But these only take me a few hours. Literally like 2 hours to make. I'm going to show you guys the thumbnails that I make. So let's go into the Roblox one. Here we have the Roblox box PvP. Look how cool and colorful and vibrant I have it. Looks real nice, right? And you're going to get to that level, right? So how do you add the glow behind it, though? Here's a way to do it. This is how you add the glow. All right, got it? Cool. Cool. So what you do is hit right-click, go to Add or Glow, hit up. So what we want to do is right-click on the image, blending options, Add or Glow. What you want to do is have it on screen. So when you there's all these blending options, you want to have it on screen, right? So screen is right at the very end, right here. Press screen and go to size. And this is where the glow is going to be. You don't want to have it too crazy, too big, but you want to have it match the color. So I want this one to be kind of purple, right? And what I actually like to do is hit Control J to where I have like a bigger atmosphere, right? Because right now we actually just had the solar eclipse. I don't know if you know, and this kind of looks like that. Cool. Now it looks real nice. As you can see, we now have like the circle image, and now it's glowing. Like, this is a pretty bare bone basic image, right? And this is how to actually make Fortnite thumbnails. So I hope you guys enjoyed this section of the video. Let's move on. Okay, so now you learned how to make a thumbnail, but now it's time to learn how to make promotion. Because we see all these guys making, so I don't know why I'm laughing. We see all these guys having a lot of players on their games. I'm still sick, guys, sorry. We see all these guys have a whole bunch of players on their games, but how do we replicate that? Right? Like, obviously these games didn't just blow up randomly. They had a personal brand. Some guy had a personal brand attached to it, and he wanted to market it to the world. He wanted to self-express himself, not in a gay way, but he's like, guys, I have this awesome game. I want you guys to play it. And the video did well, and people played the game. How did he do that? How does someone do that? I'm going to show you today, right now. So I want to show you guys a profile that actually makes a lot of dollars and also a lot of success as well. So his name is UEFN, and this is his profile page, 900,000 followers. Pretty mid. No, I'm kidding. All right, so recently, he's been making videos clipping streamers to get more popularity, boost the ego, whatever. And I want to show you guys a game that he made very recently. Right? He actually made this game literally 2 days ago. So we're going to search up Minnow. Already right here. Cool. Awesome. And as you can see, he has this game called TikTok's Riz Party Box Fights. All right, and this is the game. As you can see, in the first 24 hours, it has 420 players. And what we're going to do is search up the box fights in TikTok. If you guys see a trending game, you can always search up the box fights in TikTok, and you'll always see like viral promotion of it. So as we can see, if you guys look here, look how popular this trend is of this dude dancing. I don't really know who he is, but as you can see, he's doing fairly well. What I'm going to do is hop onto Twitter and see how he promoted the actual game. Because when you're trying to make promotion, it's a little difficult sometimes when you're not an authoritative figure and you don't have popularity. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like he didn't actually promote his game, and the reason for that is because he was actually getting a lot of backlash online for just dick riding trends and making inappropriate games, and you know what I mean? So we're going to find a different person who's a friend of mine, and his name is Skeptic, and he's honestly kind of moved away from the map promotion scene. He's going to get back into it, right? But he's doing great himself still. Was a very popular person back in the day, and still is today, to this day. Millions of people still watch him. So what we're going to do is head on into one of his box PvP promotion videos. Right, so here we go. We have Natural Disasters box PvP. And if you guys can see, if the video, I'm going to show you guys and skim through it, how the video actually looks. All right, so let's hit play. So as you can see, he has the webcam here. He's talking right to the viewer, right in the eyeballs, and he has the picture of the character and the power that he's using. Look at all the gameplay. Like, it's nice and vibrant, and it's nice and attractive to the eye. And this game did fairly well. Did pretty decent. It didn't do too shabby, not too shabby. And like when you guys are trying to make promotion, a key detail that you want to look out for is like what's going to make people actually want to play. Like, there's a lot of people who just do BS XP videos, and quite frankly, that's not going to work because Epic Games has caught fairly onto that, and they're actually trying to ban a lot of players. There was actually a guy in my Discord that was trying to make 1v1 games with fake XP and all these hacks and stuff, and I'm sorry to tell you, but you're going to get banned. Epic Games is very strict on the rules, and it's weird because a lot of the top creators who make their games, they do fake promotion inside of the game where they say, like and favorite, and you get this mythic, and it's not even in the game. So a lot of people like to cheat the system and lie to their audience and their fan base. But for you guys, when you guys are trying to make viral promotion, you guys need to look out for what is actually going to trigger people and make them want to play. So I'm going to show you guys a promotion video that I made myself that got my game to 5,000 players. I'm going to show you the game also today. So what we're going to do is go onto my YouTube channel. We're going to go to Davey. We're going to show you guys my box PvP game today. All right? Let's do it. Cool. Skylanders better than Fortnite. So I'm gonna talk over the video while it's playing. Like, if you guys see how fast paced that is, like, look how awesome it is. Like, look at the promotion. We had dozens of comments, hundreds of likes. This video did fairly well. You know, just because you have not the greatest likes of all time, not the greatest engagement, does not mean that you can't cater people to want to play your game. So I'm going to show you guys how this game actually performed. Right now, it's actually currently dead. It doesn't really have any players. So you can see 0 players, but it had 5,143, and it made me right over $6,000. And this game was trending #1 for multiple times, and I'm making tens of thousands of dollars every month. Obviously, this game's dead now, but you know, that's part of the process. You know, I mean, your games are not always going to be successful every time. You know, with this thumbnail though, like as you can see, this thumbnail, it was spot on. Like I had this idea for 2 months' time, and this is a game that I was so passionate about, so dearly. I really like Skylanders, and this is how you actually kind of want to promote your games. It's like you want to make games that like are around stuff that you grew up with. Like you don't want to just half-ass stuff. Like you want to put actual pride and passion into what you're doing. Like I know I have 0 players on this game, but at the time I was averaging 5,000, right? And that is a lot of players. 5,000 people on a game, dude. Imagine 5,000 people right next to you. That's a lot. That's a lot of people, man. And don't get discouraged when you don't see a lot of results early on, because it took me multiple months, you know, to get to where I want to be. So this is how you make marketing and promotion. This is how you're going to market and promote your games. Let's move on to trends now, because it's a doozy, bro. It's a lot of info and a lot of sauce there, right? So when you're actually trying to market and promote your games, you guys want to look at fellow creators like CypherPK, Dagwami, who made the minigame box PvP, and a lot of the trending creators that you see on your homepage. A lot of them have social medias, like Minnow, like myself, like others, and that's how you want to make popular promotions. All right, let's move on to trends. Trends. How do we spot trends? This game, Tilt to Zone Wars right here, my god, it had the most player bases of all time, boys. 1,212,000, 212,000, 12 million players. And now, it is nowhere to be seen. The game is completely dead. He's adding terrible changes to the game. He's trying to degrade the trends. He's trying to add new abilities to the game to make it more fun, but it flops. Why is that? You know, we see, dude, this game, remember that this game was on its height of its career, and now it's nowhere to be seen. Why is that? I'm not gonna act like a documentary depressing ass channel. Why is that? Oh no. I'm not gonna be all mysterious and shit. But yeah, just quit that shit. Why are people making tycoons right now? Like, that is the current trend right now. And if you can see that Fortnite is promoting that heavily. So what we're gonna do is even go to the bare bone of the deep sea. I'm gonna show you guys that tycoons are being promoted heavily. This game was made 3 days ago, and it has made over $6,000. It made over more than my Skylanders game did in 3 days. Because Tycoons is what's popular right now. Epic Games created a new tab called Lego Fortnite. Now you can make your own Lego Fortnite games inside of Fortnite. And of course they're promoting it now to where, okay, well now I just, like I want to get Lego Fortnite out of here. Like I just made a crossover with Epic Games and Lego, and I kind of want to expand my brand out there. So Epic Games is promoting your games a lot more if you are making Lego games and also Tycoons. Sometimes that's just how the world works, guys. This is how your boat floats, you know? How do we actually spot trends, though? Which is a question that I know a lot of you guys are going to want to know, is because you want to capitalize off trends. And inside of my course, I have an explanation that every single thing that you want to know. And I also have a gaming studio. Because in my course, I have alert signals on, so when I spot a trend and one of my community spots a trend, it's go time. Like, we're head on it. Like, you guys get personal announcements. The course is $40 a month where it explains everything you need to know. But for right now, how are you going to learn to spot trends if you're not even educated at the start, right? So a good way that I like to go about finding trends and finding what works and what doesn't is by going onto Fortnite GG, going inside of Fortnite, and looking around and seeing what is popular right now. And why is it popular? So as we know, Fortnite is a battle royale game, and we have like that's always what's going to be popular is the Fortnite battle royale stuff. It's like when it's first to first and it's 1v1 and the box PvP and murder mystery. You guys know what I'm saying, right? So, but why though, right? So why aren't people moved on? You know, Fortnite's been a game for 7 years now, and why is Fortnite? Why are the maps in Fortnite still popular to this day? Like, if we go to Panville box fights, this guy has made over a lot of money off this game, $9 million, guys. And it's been out for over 4 years. What's the trend? Well, let me explain. All right, so when you structure a game or when you create a business and it's all orchestrated and it's all planned to be a battle royale, what do you guys think the top games in the ecosystem of Fortnite are going to be? Battle royale games where you're still fighting and there's many objectives and it's fast paced and stuff. That of course was going to be popular. Right? But in times of right now, currently, we're in a very pivotal moment. And the reason for that is because people are expanding the horizon, evolving and adapting and innovating, and creating new games inside of Fortnite. Like, we have never seen a Battle Tycoon before. You know, the thumbnail's not really... it's okay, it's mid, right? But this game was made 4 months ago, $89,000. Like, guys, the money is crazy. The money is crazy. I just want to show you guys examples of why Tycoons are doing so well. So I'm going to go to Tycoon and just show you guys. Look at all the Tycoons that are popular right now. Look at all of these Tycoons. All right, look at all these Tycoons. Elemental Tycoon, released in March 14th, made over $42,000. 15,000 players. Right, and this is based off Avatar, by the way, because when Fortnite makes a new crossover, a lot of these guys like to jump on board and make IP-based games around their own game. Like, a Tycoon is just a Tycoon where you upgrade in prestige, but imagine if you had like an IP attached to it, like a Avengers Tycoon, where you become an Avenger and you level up and you fight the bad guys. And for this one, it's Elemental, where you have you cast your spells and you have the Doctor Strange magic. I don't know, I've never watched Avatar, I'm sorry guys. But with boxing, you know, you're trying to get the belts. You're trying to be Logan Paul in WrestleMania. Shout out to Speed, he just got tackled and RKO'd by Randy Orton is his name. And with the boxing one, you guys can see, is you guys are just punching bags, you're trying to level up your fists and get stronger, chop the wood, chop the beating bag, and become better. Right, so it's not necessarily what you're doing in the game, it's what it's based around. Because you want to bring eyeballs on, right? So what's popular in the current day modern world? AI is very popular. Why has no one made an AI-based game where you have to create infrastructure and create products in a Tycoon and you have to create AI softwares? That'd be a cool Tycoon, AI Tycoon, where you create innovative ideas inside of Fortnite. But like, the whole process of it is leveling up and gathering resources, gathering hardware, and creating your own computer games and stuff like that. Like, creating your own mobile game as a Tycoon, like Mobile Tycoon or Computer Tycoon, where you create your own software inside the Tycoon and make a better and better game and do better than everyone else. Pretty cool. I just came up with that at the top of my head. And I'm going to work on a Skylanders one very shortly. This one kind of looks like it's stealing my thumbnail. That kind of looks like Spyro, not going to lie, but it's not. So my Tycoon one, my Skylanders one is going to do fairly well because I played Skylanders my whole entire life and it was a very, very popular game. So this is what's popular right now. Guys, keep a lookout for the Tycoons, keep a lookout for the box PvPs, keep a lookout for and keep a lookout for the zone wars. What's going on, guys? Today I want to show you how I come up with good ideas, how you guys can come up with good ideas that actually make money inside of Fortnite. All right, so what I like to do is, you know, we've all had memories as kids, all right? And a lot of them were IP-based things, like me watching Batman, or me playing Skylanders, or me doing XYZ anything in my life. Baseball, blah, 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 you know? And a lot of these memories are tied to public companies that release, you know, superhero things, they release sports, they release activities, they release entertainment, all right? And all of the stuff that I usually make based around my games are all stuff from my childhood memory. Why do I do this? Because I have a good recollection of everything that I've done in my life to this point, all right? Because when you're starting out, what do you have? You have nothing to base off of anything. You have no knowledge, no competence, no nothing. You don't even know what a good map looks like. So why not start from you and go outwards? So I know that sounds like some fairy tale ass bullshit, but it's not, okay? So when I made Skylanders, I was so passionate about it. So passionate about it. I knew it would do well because I put the effort into it.
All right. And if you want to make good ideas, it all goes down to you. Okay. So let's go on Fortnite GG. I want to show you guys something very, very tricky. Not tricky, but sticky. Icky, blicky. All right. Little freestyle, not included. Wasn't supposed to be a part of the section, but download it on your playlist. Okay. Cool. It's on your playlist. It's on Spotify. Trending #1 already. Let's go, baby. Okay, cool. So if we're looking right here, we see the pit free-for-all. And Lego, if you didn't know, that just came out. Just came out to creative, and we already have this guy here who made a pit version of Geerzy's. That guy's a dumbass, by the way. That guy's like, he hates, like, I don't know, a lot of beef on that guy. But guys, this guy was so quick that he made a free-for-all game with Lego themed equipment. That fast. Guys, look, do you guys not see the geniusness of this idea? He was the first person, and look at the numbers. He thrived. If that doesn't tell you that that's not a good idea, then I don't know what does. So what we're going to do here, what I'm going to do here for you, is give you guys a list of ideas that you can innovate off of in ChatGPT. Off the top, raw documentation, all right? Let's go. Skylanders, Wreck-It Ralph, basketball, NFL, soccer, hockey, lacrosse, cricket. For Zone Wars, Peace Control, Realistics, 1v1, a super 1v1 where the bullets have powers. That's never been done before, where the bullets have powers. Like, I just saw this new game. It was called 1v1 with TikTok music. Here, I'll show you guys it right now. It was doing fairly well, very well. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? It might have been dead now, but right here. Chill 1v1 TikTok music. Dude, what a genius idea, man. What a genius idea. It really just can't get more simpler than that. Right? Like, there's an FOV slider. And there's music that you can relax with, guys. Like, it doesn't have to be so complicated. Some of the simplest ideas are just so innovative. Like this. Like, all they did was add music to the 1v1. Right? To relax the mind. To make them more competitive. Make them more focused up. Right? And that's what he thought of. I guarantee you this guy was a professional player back in the day. Probably washed now, but sure he's retired. But he's doing better things. Look at this map that he just made. Good idea. Right? So keep an eye on this one, guys. This one could blow up even more. Like Bitcoin blowing up right now. Alright, so let's keep going. This one. YouTube, Peace Control. Aim, edit, Peace Control. All in one, guys. All in one. Alright? So I just already gave you a list of ideas you can come from. But let me come up with some off the top. Alright, so here we have this boss battle. What if you guys made a Skylander Tycoon? What if you made, like, your own innovative twist to it? Right? Because when you're making ideas, you don't always have to copy people, bro. Just do something from the heart that you're passionate about it. And just let it fly. Let him spread his wings, man. Seriously, guys. You are the key. You are the answer. How are you going to be successful if you're just emulating other people, bro? So, when you're coming up with good ideas, you have to think of the concept. You have to think of the concepts, guys. All right, we're going to go back on ChatGPT. All right, ChatGPT, I'm going to show you guys good ways to come up with even more and better ideas. All right, give me good Fortnite map ideas. Fortnite map ideas. And a lot of people are like, screw AI. It's gay. It's not real. Dude, AI is the future. Relax, all right? Get out of here. All right, and when I made this video, I'm going to show you guys, I came up with this one video that I just made recently. And check out the channels. Ready? Watch this. Look, 1 out of 10. I just released this today. Look how good it's doing. It's because of the idea. But how to make good ideas, sometimes you have to use AI. So I'm guiding you guys. I'm telling you to use AI to make good ideas. That's the tutorial today. All right? Use AI. Because that is one of the most beneficial tools of this decade. You guys are really missing out on not using tools that are so much more efficient than the human mind sometimes. Like for me, when I try to come up with ideas, I try to construct them around, okay, what's trending? How can I make this the most fastest? How can I make this the quickest? How can I combine it all in one? How can I get my thoughts out there? And ChatGPT, you can literally just ask it questions, have a conversation with it. Get your thought process flowing, guys. Write it down, bullet point it, and ask ChatGPT to solve it. Right? Like you can literally write a whole bunch of blabber and I say, hey, turn this into a Fortnite map. Like turn chocolate chips and Doritos into a Fortnite map. I'll do it right now. Watch. Watch. Ready? Turn chocolate chocolate, chips, and Doritos into a Fortnite map. Look at this. Welcome to Snacktopia. Snacktopia Zone Wars, where you don't have weapons, you just have food. No one's gonna play that shit, but it's the idea, guys. This is how you make good ideas. Alright? This is seriously how you do it. And I know you guys are gonna laugh and be like, this guy's stupid. He's saying the most dumbest shit right now. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Alright? Like, I may have like constructed it and like said it in a stupid ass way where most people wouldn't, but like I'm just expressing who I am, right? Like sometimes I say stupid analogies that are funny, but sometimes people don't clue into the point of what I'm trying to say. Is that you have to use the basic necessities and accessories that you have at your hand, at your disposal, for free. And coming up with good ideas is not easy, but I just proved to you that it is. Right? So I hope you guys enjoyed this module. Hope you guys enjoyed this part section. Now we're going to go into Fortnite thumbnails. Right? So you have the good ideas. You know how to come up with good ideas. Right? But most of the good ideas come off of you. All right? And I know this was kind of like a, what did I learn from this? Right? But a lot of people overthink. What I'm doing is simplifying everything for you guys. So it's not so overcomplicated, so you're not so stressed and worried. It's so much more easier now. Is it not? Do you feel more relaxed and calmed? I hope you do, because the ideas come with you, not anyone else. Sure, you can come with inspiration, but that's from you, guys. Like, and trying to articulate that to someone is super challenging. So I hope I could get my point across to you. I really hope I did. All right? It's time to take some execution, baby. It's time to take some action for the greater good of yourself. All right? And I've given you all the pieces, all the puzzles, all the things that I've solved for you today. I told you how to learn thumbnails. I've taught you what is verse code. How do I make a map? How do I make a thumbnail? How do I make a trending game? How do I come up with ideas, Davey, that actually work? I did that for you today. I've solved all of your questions, all of your fears, all of your concerns. And now it is up for you to take action and execute on games that you want to create for yourself. This is a business that's going to take a while. It's going to take a lot of time to get familiar with. And I'm warning you that you're going to have a lot of fun. You know, when most people say, I'm warning you, it's like a negative. There's a negative connotation to it. But you guys are going to have a lot of fun. And I'm actually so thankful that I'm able to help people at a baseball level. You know, I'm here to help you guys. You guys were once noobs, and now you guys are actually pros, right? You guys are actually going to be amidst the crowd, starting your own journey, starting your own venture, starting your own island, start making your own maps. That is actually going to do well. I advise you guys all to join Fort Mafia and join the Discord of like-minded people that will motivate and inspire you. It's time for you guys to execute, man. Only come back when you have taken action and you've learned from what I've said and you've watched tutorials online from other people, not just me, that can help you. And now it's time to talk about your success. Success. I think that many of you guys will achieve in your Fortnite map making journey. And a lot of you guys may fail. But just like this diagram here, it's about how you can use the failures and learn from them. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from the obstacles that come your way. And challenge yourself to persevere and get better. That is what makes a successful person. Learning from your failures, learning from your mistakes. Always learning and evolving and adapting with change and over time. Becoming a better person. It's not an easy task to make games that are going to be successful. You really have to dig deep in yourself and find the reason why you're not where you want to be. And I know for a fact that today, I've helped a lot of you guys. Willing to change your life for the better and feel motivated and inspired to want to persevere and take on a great feat and make games of the future and make a lot of money and eventually retire your parent. I love you guys all, man. I'm wishing you the best. Motivation. The stuff that drives us forward. If you're looking at my screen right now, here is a person thinking that this jump would be impossible. But here he is, breaking the boundaries at a new profound level. And just like with success and just like with the dreams that you want to achieve, the stuff may feel impossible, man. And I remember 3 months ago when I started making maps and I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I'd never make money. I thought I'd never be making $10,000 a month, let alone even $1,000 a month. Making games. And of course I do other businesses and stuff that make even more money, but I was never really focused on that. That's been stuff for years that I've been doing. And
I saw myself really motivating myself, you know. At the end of the day, we really only do have one life, and we get to choose how we want to live it. I believe in all of you guys that, you know, if we really try, we can achieve what we want. I want to show you guys a video of mine 8 years ago that I made in spite of motivation. All right, so here we have little me, little Davis Gill, making a video 7 years ago, and obviously not really always where I want to be. You know, I have a lot to go. And I actually had a video, because when I started this channel, it was 2013, October 6th, and I had a video titled My First Ever Video. This is my first ever video. And I was playing basketball. And I remember the video so vividly, and YouTube took it down. It really put everything into perspective. You know, just seeing me, even me currently right now, just so full of life and wanting to achieve something so vast, so special. It's really all possible, guys, if you put your mind to it. You guys can seriously do it. I believe in all of you. We can all do something amazing if we really try. Yo, sorry if I sound sad. I'm not sad at all. I'm just kind of sick. But we're gonna do amazing things. We really just have to try. We're all obligated to. You know, we're all obligated to create, and I'm ready to change your life. I'm ready to change my life. I'm ready to take action. I'm ready to be serious. I believe in you guys. You can do it. I've defied all odds, and I'm getting that 1 million followers on this channel, man. I really am. I know I will. And I'm gonna make it work. I have no choice, man. I've been doing this for so long, and I love you guys all. Please never give up on your dreams. We're gonna do great things. So, you finished the video, and now you are a pro. You can now retire your parents. You can now learn the skills necessary to retire your parents, and you can also achieve so many wonderful things. I'm glad you guys could watch this video. I'm glad that I was able to grind this video out, and even though I was sick, I still persevered, and that's some of the stuff that you need to have. You need to have pride. You need to have confidence in yourself, and you need to have consistency, and you need to have discipline to do stuff on days where you don't even feel like it. I really advise you guys all to join the Discord of like-minded people, where we are all motivating each other and inspiring each other to do better, man or woman. I really love everyone who appreciates me, and I advise you guys to join Fort Mafia, $40 a month, where you can connect with like-minded people and also make Fortnite maps of the future, where I have the marketers, the budgeters, the developers on standby, ready to work for you, ready to make your inventions come to life. I just want to thank everyone who watched this video. Let's ball out. Let's make this a good send to the series. I really hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know your thoughts down below. Let me know what I missed. Let me know how I can improve, get better. Of course, you guys are like, holy fuck, this guy needs editing on his videos, but it's with intention. I have editing. You can go on my second channels. I know how to edit videos. I purposely keep them raw because that's just the memo. That's just what I want to do with this channel. So I love you guys all, man. Seriously. You can do it if you really try. I believe in every single one of you guys, and like it just makes me tear up when I say that, bro. Like yeah, man, we're gonna do awesome things. It's time to get off our butt and take some action, man. You guys made it, man. You are now successful, and I love you guys all. You're gonna do wonderful things with your life and with your future. This is just the start of your life. You're gonna do amazing things. I promise you, you will. I believe. I know you will. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I'm saying that with pure, honest passion and pride. Don't ever give up on your dreams, man. If you believe, then you can achieve. Don't let anyone discourage you or say any negative things towards you. I'll see you guys soon. Man, I don't even want to end the video, but fucking love y'all guys. Hope you guys have an amazing weekend, good day, and cheers. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. 999, man.
Alright guys, today I'm going to show you how to actually make a Fortnite map thumbnail that actually does well. So my favorite website that I like to use is Bing AI by Microsoft. And I want to show you guys the prompts that I use to actually generate something that actually is substantial and successful with evidence proof. Alright, so I'm going to go through the thumbnails here of what I've made. I want to show you guys everything. So let's go to this Gravity Falls one. Look at this. This is something that I made myself. This is a good, clear representation of what a good Fortnite map thumbnail looks like. No in between. This is actually good. Alright? And the game's launching today. Alright? So, I mean, obviously, this video is not going to be out for 2 weeks, but this game just dropped, and it's going to do amazing. Because look at this thumbnail. You cannot tell me that's not good. Right? Like, if this were to spawn with 1 million people's eyes on it, you best believe people are clicking that. They are. Let's be real here. Look at the geniusness behind this. Right? And I'm going to show you guys how I actually did this. All right. So what I like to do when I create my thumbnails is I'd like to go into Bing AI. Right. So these images that you see are actually from AI, but a lot of people can't replicate what I'm doing because my images are so exact to the characters. It's mind blowing. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you the free sauce on how I actually do it. Right. This is what I do. So let's just talk about Avengers. All right. So watch this. Circle image of Iron Man from the Avengers in Fortnite style with red lightning. Red lightning, white background. Actually, we don't need that. We don't need that. All right. Watch this. So what they're going to give me is 4 different variations of circle-themed images of Iron Man in Fortnite style with a red lightning background. This is how you make the icons, and this is how you actually make successful thumbnails. Right? Because you can do it yourself with Photoshop, but we have AI at our disposal. Look at this. Oh my god. Guys, this is it. This is Fortnite. This is just stupid how accurate you can make these prompts with AI. And let's generate one more. Let's generate a few more. We'll churn it up. We'll specify it. And I'm going to show you guys how to actually remove the background of these because when you download them, dude, you're not even going to get it full transparent. So how are you going to equip it and put it onto a background, right? You can't. Look. I download this. Look, there's this black shit, right? You don't want that. You want this. You want it to be just like each cell separately, like Hot Wheels, right? So let's do this. That was funny, I'm not going to lie. All right, let's go to Remove BG. This is the software that I like to use. We're allowed to have some jokes between here, guys. Like, come on now. Let me have some fun. All right, so this icon is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. So what we're going to do is copy the image, and I'd like to go to remove.bg. This is the best software to remove your background. Watch. Ready? Control V. You don't even have to download the image. Just right-click that shit, hit Control C, hit Control V, and voila. As you can see. Nice rhyme there. So, where the hell did the rest of the image go, Davey? Why is this white? All right, so that's going to happen a lot because the AI software sometimes doesn't know how to depict which is what, which is part of a background, which is not. So it just chooses, all right? So, don't worry, guys. It's so easy to restore. You just click erase, you click restore. And remember, guys, this is Fortnite.gg that we're making the thumbnails for, and the Fortnite website, right? But the software that I'm using is called remove.background, remove.bg. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. All right. And I'm going to give you guys the public assets that I use to make a successful Fortnite thumbnails. So, how did I even make this? Right? Well, I just showed you. But how do I, like, make it to be exactly like this? Well, I'm going to show you guys how to do it right now. All right? Let's do it. Let's go to Photoshop. Let's go to here. We're not going to create the whole thumbnail for you guys because that's in a separate section. Right? But let's go to the background. Here's the background. Boom. This is what I like to use for all of the images. So I have a good layout to start with. All right? So let's grab the icon that we have that I just downloaded and let's go here. All right? Here's the icon. I'm dragging that in. Obviously, we're going to make it smaller. And what I like to do here to actually make it nice and vibrant is I like to go to the brightness. I like to edit it like that. Looks really nice. It looks way better because if I do a Control-C, Control-Z, look at that. Look how much more brighter it looks, right? And I like to turn the vibrance up. Boom, even more vibrant. I also like to sharpen it as well. The software is called Phototopia. Guys, look at the difference before and after. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. That is so much more vibrant. You guys don't know how big of a difference that actually makes on the brain, right? Like, look, imagine if these icons were like this in the thumbnail, but imagine if they were like this. Dude, even more visuals. Everything is visual based. Everything is visual perception based in life. Because like I may say, like me saying this shit, you may be like, this guy is just yapping. He doesn't know shit, right? But this is literally just how I talk. I have ADHD and I talk super fast and some stuff that doesn't make sense. But if you can articulate what I'm saying and process the analogies of what I'm saying, you can benefit a lot if you process what I'm actually saying here. All right, so we're gonna make this thumbnail. We're gonna grab a picture of Captain America now, right? We're gonna end off the video like that. I'm gonna have it structured. You guys can copy this as well. So how do I get a picture of the guy going like this, like in Fortnite style? This is how you do it, right? This is what you do. Image of Captain America in Fortnite style, tilted over, looking at camera, with arms crossed, in Fortnite style, white background. Just watch the magic, guys. I don't know what else to say. Just watch this. Just watch the geniusness live in action. Here we go. Any minute, guys. Any minute. Let's go, baby. Woo! All right. So, let's go back here. Images are... Look. You cannot tell me this does not look like Fortnite, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Who is this woman? She's looking good, guys. Let's be real. This woman looks good. All right. So, let's go here. Copy image. Remove background. Let's go. Boom. Here we have a Fortnite picture, guys. Remove background. Boom. And this is with AI. This is so free. Like, you don't even have to make anything yourself anymore. It's all just AI based. Look. And you obviously want it rotated, so you go to transform, go here, and boom. Look at that. And he's a little bit darkened on this side of the face, so this is what you do. Adjustments. Hue. Boom. Now it's fixed. Right? Now it's fixed. So look. Before, after. Before, after. Boom. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Obviously, he's a little big, but like, what do you expect? What do you expect? But look at that, right? And this is how you make a good thumbnail. Like, you have to think of the specifics that you have to go into detail, guys. Like, really get into detail. Like, this is not a bad picture, guys. This is not a bad silhouette for a thumbnail. You just have the icons like this. You like this. Have the title. Let me show you guys. Watch this. Watch. Avengers. Alright. Boom. Make this yellow. Here. Let's make this real nice for you guys. Before I head off. Alright. Go here. And just record this really well. Alright. Gradient overlay. Boom. Boom. You want to have this yellow. That's what everyone else uses. So this is yellow. Boom. And then this is a darkened yellow. So kind of like... It's still vibrant and bright, but it's kind of like this, right? You add your stroke. You can have it whatever you want, right? Go like this. Avengers. Boom. Go to here. We go box PvP. Boom. This one's pure white. You don't need anything else with this, but you can add the stroke as well. Color overlay. Boom. 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 Alright? Watch this. Okay, well, I didn't hit okay. All right, there we go. Avengers box PvP. Looking nice and snazzy. All right, have the icon like this. So it's replicating him. All right, I'm going to show you how to make Captain America even more vibrant and brighter. Here, watch. Ready? Boom. All right, already off the rip. Good. Down to a good start. Drop shadow. Nice. Vibrance. Turn that up. Very nice, very nice. Turn the saturation. Boom. Sharpen. Boom. Look at that. Like, obviously, that's not the craziest thumbnail because I make them way better than what you're seeing here. But this is just a rough outline of what to do. Because I can't, like, I'm not here to teach you. I'm not here to make you a pro. I'm here to learn. I'm here to teach you the specifics that you need to learn to become a pro. All right? But you're going to be way successfuler than me, my friend. Because I have a lot of things on my plate. And I have a lot of things to do. And you guys are only focusing on Fortnite Maps. You guys have a huge advantage over me. All right? And a huge advantage over people who haven't bought in this course and gotten educated. I love you guys all, man. Seriously. Don't ever give up on your dreams. Avengers Box PvP. Might release this game, not gonna lie. Because it's not a terrible thumbnail. It's not terrible. It just needs to be refined and more put to it. But this is how you make a good thumbnail. So, how to create one. Remember, guys, the prompt is circle image of XYZ from XYZ TV show with lightning background, circle image, 3D with lightning strikes. And with the image, it is image of XYZ from XYZ in Fortnite style, arms crossed, tilted to the right, looking at the camera, white background. All right? Those are the prompts. Those are the best prompts. And everyone always asks me for them. Sometimes I might start selling them, but I just gave them for free for you. All right? So, you're welcome. Love you. Peace. I'm going to be showing you a quick and simple trick to publish a game. It doesn't even take that much effort, or it's not even that long or hard to even do. And we're going to do it today with you guys today. All right? Let's do it. So, obviously, we all know how to launch a session inside of Fortnite. So, when we load into UEFN, what we will do is pick a project. We'll pick a project that we want to publish. And this is what we're going to do. All right? So, this is what you do. So, let's load into this. My project M. So, when we load in, what we have to do is launch a session. And I'll show you exactly and guide you exactly what to do. Here we go. So, we're loaded in. What you do is launch a session. I already have this game published, so I don't need to do that. Launch a session. Once it's loaded in, you press escape. You press the end game, the red thing, it says end game, press it. And then you'll go back into UEFN and press launch memory calculation. What's it do is it tests the memory, make sure you're not over the limit of 100,000, or you can't publish the game. So that's what it does, right? And then it takes you to creator portal. And this is what it does. So we're going to open up the creator portal here. I'm going to show you what it actually does, all right? This is what it does. So I'm going to go into my creator portal. I'm going to press publish new release, publish new game. Let's go into here. All right. Okay, so since there's no actually private versions of this game, we can't actually do it right now, but I'm going to show you guys how to actually publish it. Here we go. So let's just say I want to republish this. It'll take you to this page. This is what it'll do. It'll show you this. You'll just type in all your information here, yada, yada, yada. Do the game rating. That's what you guys do. You guys know the rest. You guys know what to do. Right? You have your promotional media here where you upload your thumbnail, your square thumbnail, and your lobby background. This is the rating, the age system rating. And this is the lobby of how like the description looks inside of the game. Alright? It's a pretty simple description, and you press visibility and you press publish. And that is how you publish your first game inside of UEFN, inside of Fortnite, inside of the creator portal. Love you guys. Peace. Today I'm going to be showing you the entirety of Fortnite's payout system. Obviously, in the first video, I showed you already how you get paid, but what are some loopholes that you can grasp and learn? Because just like YouTube, Epic Games has an RPM, which pretty much means that every month their dollar amount is higher. When they launch a new season, they're going to make more money that month. That's just how it works, right? And on Christmas is the highest. So every December, they make the most money out of anything, and January. And that is because they release big changes in that time period, which brings more dollars in the bank. So how can you maximize your own profits? Well, when they release a new season and everyone's playing and you have a game that you're waiting to post it on the day of the new season. When there's an update in the game, why would you not post the game on the day of the update? Higher chances of virality, popularity, and monetization, more money, more dollars in the pocket. There's more people playing your game. There's more people playing the game and having potential eyeballs to see your game. That is an even better way to promote your game, to get it out there, without not always being so reluctant on advertising it yourself, because that's the next step, is to marketing. That's the next module. That's the next step-by-step process you guys are going to have to learn, is how to market it yourself, and it's really hard without a personal brand. And for me, it's really hard because, well, it's not really hard for me, actually, not anymore. But at the start, it really was. It was pretty hard, I'm not going to lie. All right, so we know that Epic Games pays you with their island retention. And how do you get paid, though? Okay, so when you actually get paid, I'm going to show you how do you actually receive the pay. How to receive pay from Fortnite. So they have a thing called Hyperwallet. And pretty much what that is, it's linked with PayPal and Epic Games. And Hyperwallet, you'd have to put in your driver's license, your passport, your ID, your bank statements, your social security number, debit card, credit card, passport, address, full and last name, phone number, everything. That is to ensure that you are the rightful, lawful owner of said bank account or money transaction, whatever. You know, because they don't want fraud. Right? And of course you have to pay taxes on everything. But that is already withholded. When you make your dollar amount, it's already withholded for you. So you don't have to worry about not filing taxes and stuff. You know, I'm going to have a lot of money coming in this year. And if I don't file my taxes, I don't want to get arrested, right? So it's good that Epic Games allows this, that the taxes are already withdrawn for you. All right? And of course, you still have to file them yourself. You still have to file them. But the taxes are withdrawn for you, which is very beneficial. And I appreciate Fortnite a lot for that. And I think you guys will too, down the line. All right. How do I claim my money from Fortnite? You don't need to, you can't apply for refunds. It's bullshit. All right. But let me show you what it actually is. Hyperwallet, Fortnite. And when you're first setting up into the creator portal, because a lot of you guys won't know how to set it up, they ask you for your age verification. When you're actually logging into the portal, you have to do the Hyperwallet transaction thing. And that's the setup to log into and have everything set up so you can get paid, yada, yada, yada. And obviously I can't walk you through the process because I've already done it. I'm not going to leak my information at all to you guys. So the best steps is to be legally 18 years of age. And if you can't be 18, have your parental guardians. Because I remember 3 years ago, I couldn't have a support a creator code because I was underage. I was 16. I had to be 18. Now I can fully do it because I'm almost an adult. I have to be 19 in Canada. And now I can do whatever I want. All right, but this is how Fortnite pays you out. That's how they pay you out. And a lot of you guys are going to have trouble publishing the game, which is also another section. I'm going to teach you guys how to publish it and market it and advertise it. But this is Fortnite's payout system. Island retention, average view duration, and how many players you're averaging. All right? Love you guys all. See ya. All right, guys, today I'm going to be showing you how to actually get paid with Fortnite. So Fortnite pays you out by your AVD, your watch time, and your retention. All right, so I'm going to show you a game that's doing fairly well right now. It's actually only been out for a day, and it has 25,000 players. Honestly ridiculous. All right, so 25,000 players. It's only been out for a day, and look how much money he's made so far. 9,300. Today, he's made over $11,000. All right, and what I want to talk about is how is this guy going to get paid? Let me explain. Okay, so look, so Epic Games pays you based off of your island retention on your island, and also the watch time in your game, and how many people are averaging your game, right? So this guy can he can be averaging 7,000 players for a day, and then if it just went straight to zero, he would never even make that 11,000. It has to average out. Does that make sense? So the way that Fortnite tracks their payment system is because Epic Game, they don't know how much money they're going to make every day, right? So if more people are playing creative, and it's averaging out, you're getting more players, eventually people are going to be like, oh my god, this game was so fun, I got a dopamine hit, now I'm going to spend some V-Bucks. That is the incentivizing, that's the incentivization of like how Epic Games is like, you know what, we can give 40% of our money away, it doesn't matter. Because, you know, eventually over time, we're going to recoup the money, and it's going to 10x and multiply over time. They thought of a genius strategy. And I think down the line, there will be more payment options, like how to get more paid even more. And, yeah, so that is literally how Epic Games pays you. You know, it's based off your island retention, how many players you're averaging, and I'm going to show you guys in settings right now, actually, what I mean by that. All right, so when you load into the creator portal, you'll be hit with some details, right? And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. So let's go to analytics, and let's load in. All right, so island retention. Let me show you guys. Average playtime. So here's some average playtime for some games, and this is the playtime, 35 minutes. 21 minutes, not that bad. Let's go to the retention, right? Island retention. All right? 25%, 10%, 6%, yada, yada, yada. So that means that, you know, when I had to train a game with 5,000 players, and since I didn't average 5,000 players every single day for a month straight, the retention went down. I mean, do you guys expect 100% retention for a month straight? No, come on now. Come on now. Don't be so silly, all right? And neither do I. So this one got 300,000 players. And that is how Epic Games pays you. You can check out the payouts right here. Not going to leak that, but, you know, that's how they can, that's how you can see. All right, so this is how Epic Games pays you. And then the next setup, I'm going to show you the entire way how you can kind of like cheat the way to make even more profit. All right, so love you guys. Peace. All right, guys, today I'm going to show you how to successfully promote your Fortnite map, and I call it the Dupont approach. All right, so look at this video. I'm going to play it. I'm going to show you guys a tutorial and walk you through what this actually is right after. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, so pretty much what this is a first-person tilted tower map. All right, and why do you guys think this promotion did well? Do you think it's because of the visuals? No, it's not. With TikTok, the audios and hashtag of choice is what really sets you apart. Because if you look at his previous videos, my friend, he's pulling millions of views. All right, and if you guys look at the hashtags that he's using, look at these hashtags. Fortnite Creative, For You page. These are the best hashtags to use to promote your map. Why is that? Because they're the most viewed ones, all right? They're the most viewed hashtags with billions of views. Billions of views, right? So I'm going to go into YouTube Shorts and show you guys a professional promotion that you guys can use, all right? Let's do it. So let's go to here and let's watch through it right now. Here you guys go. All right, here we go. Watch this.
Box fights just had the biggest update. First, you now get gold for every kill and win, which you can use to super vote minigames. What this means is whatever you vote for will be instantly chosen. Second, we also now have a leaderboard to see who has the most wins in your lobby. Third, if you're always annoyed waiting 20 seconds between rounds in creative, we just fixed it so there's almost no delay. Last, there's a new minigame called Dodgeball, where you'll have to fit through the walls coming at you, or you'll get pushed off. And special items will spawn in to eliminate other players. So go try it out with the code. Fortnite.
Look, do you guys see that? Look how fast-paced it is. Look how engaging it is. All right? Look how engaging it is. That is how you promote a map. This is how you promote your map. But like for you guys don't have a personal brand. And you're not like me. You're not like these people that you see promote these games. So how can you do it yourselves? All right? So, you know, there's a lot of things you can do. And the best way for you to actually get your feet off the ground is to start some of these social media platforms like a YouTube, like a TikTok, like an Instagram, like a Snapchat, like a Facebook, like a Tumblr, like a Reddit, like a Tinder, like everything, guys. And what is this going to allow you to do is gain you a personal brand. And right, what you can do with that personal brand is have people come to you and actually enjoy your games. All right, so what I'm going to do for you guys is give you a step-by-step protocol of how to actually promote your game. All right, let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to go through my TikTok page. Not this one with 10,000 followers, but this one that I just started brand new, fresh for this tutorial for you guys. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to search up Davey Davis. All right, 0 followers, right? Look at the views on the channel. 0. 0 to none. How would I gain this exposure? How would I do it? Would it be consistency? Would it be make better videos? Or would it be use trending hashtags and make trending topics about your game? Ding, ding, ding. I think we have a winner, right? Let's see what hashtags I used in this footage. Well, on God, I didn't actually have that many hashtags. Funny how the video played out though. I only had 50 views. Davey, why is that? You just told me that the hashtags that you're using right now are good. Why did this video not perform well? Well, how many videos have I posted on this page? 2. And are we going to seriously sit here and be stupid and say that On your first video, you can expect major success. On your first game, can you expect major success? On your first video on YouTube, can you expect major success? No, you can't. No, you cannot. I've had millions of thousands of views online. But on this page, I was not so lucky. But does that mean you just give up? Because when you're promoting your game, you have to build a personal brand around you. Why do you guys think you guys bought this course in the first place? If I was just some random guy blabbering my mouth, which I have not been blabbering my mouth, because I'm not like an average person, bro. I'm trying to help a lot of people. And look, you guys are not seeing results. I've not seen results for these videos that I have put out. Is that going to mean I'm going to give up? You know, these videos were actually good. I'll upload them right now and I'll show you, right? So let's go watch the Skylander one.
Back in the day. So I thought I recreated my Fortnite with the Skylanders twice, threw that power so we can summon a tornado, kill all the enemies, have elemental invincibility like Chaos himself. It's tons of fun because great XP. The map comes on screen, and most importantly, credit for 2021. See you guys in my game.
Exactly, bro. Like, this is a good promotion. And this is how you actually promote your game. You want to make videos around your game that have intrigue, that are actually going to be interesting to people, bro. You have to do it, right? And this TikTok page is going to blow up. I promise you it will. I'm going to make it blow up. Because on this page, I've gotten it to 10,000 followers. Where I just do automation, whatever, whatnot. This is garbage, right? These are garbage views. I've had ones with millions of followers. I don't work on those anymore. Because they were part-time. Right? And this is actually how you promote your game. You know? You can follow along. And I hope I can help you out. So, I love you all. That's how you actually promote your game. Love you guys. Peace. Today I'm going to be making a brand new Fortnite thumbnail. This is for a game that I'll be making. Maybe, I don't really know. But I'm going to be making a thumbnail for you guys to see how I actually do it. How do I make these crazy ass thumbnails? Because a lot of you guys have been asking for my ChatGPT prompts that I put into AI software to get the crazy results that are so attractive to people. Alright, so I'm going to show you everything. Here we go. So the software of choice that I like to use is Microsoft Bing AI. Right? Microsoft Bing AI. Before I open it, I'm going to open up my background image that I use for the lobby. All right, so let's go here. Here we go. And here it is. So it's just a drop and drag. This is how I make successful Fortnite thumbnails. Here we go. Boom. It's in. All right. Let's get the text lined up. So we're going to call this game... What's our theme today? We're going to do Mickey Mouse. Let's do Mickey Mouse. All right, let's go. So, Mickey Mouse. Here we go. And of course, when you guys actually want to make a thumbnail, you want the color overlay to be yellow. That's what everyone prefers in the space, and I hope and advise you guys to do the same as well. It just sticks out. It makes it look like an actual title. Here, let me show you guys what you do. Boom. I mean, obviously you can follow along the simple steps, but I'm just going to show you guys what I'm doing. All right, so we have this here. Now let's go up, do this. Here's the thumbnail. Pretty much what this is a gradient overlay. So when I close the screen here, you'll see, look, there's texture in beneath the yellow. See how it gets brighter, darker? That's what you need. You want structure to it. All right, so go back to blending options, and you guys can replicate what I'm doing in Photoshop, whatever software you guys like to use. Pixar, it doesn't matter. All right, here we have Mickey Mouse, Box PvP. All right, here we go. Here's the title. Now let's do Box PvP. BOX PvP. And when you guys are having the Box PvP, don't make it just as big as the Mickey Mouse. You want to have it smaller in between. I'll show you what I mean. Boom. Boom, and boom. You want it like this. Watch, ready? So when you're making it, this is how you want to do it. You want to have it like this. Because look how much more professional it looks. See? Looks more professional. All right. So now we're on Microsoft Bing AI. That is Microsoft Bing AI. All right. Let's go to the software. And let's do it. Cool. So this is what I like to do. This is the prompt that I like to use. Image of Mickey Mouse in Fortnite style. Looking at the camera while tilted with arms crossed, arms crossed, white background. Watch this, friends, watch this. Alright, so what it's going to do is generate a prompt that's Fortnite specific, that looks like Mickey Mouse, tailored in Fortnite characterism. Let's do it. And, you know, when you're making your thumbnails, you guys, put the most effort into it. You can't half-ass this shit, all right? You cannot half-ass this shit. This takes a lot of effort. This is what they see before they even play the game. You gotta really hook them in, man. All right, so we got Mickey Mouse. This one's good. Doesn't have to be too crazy. So what we're gonna do is go to my next favorite software, which is Remove BG. And we're gonna download it, go to our downloaded folder, drag it in. Now we have nice and clear. So now we can do this. Go bam here. Here we have Mickey Mouse box PvP. Here's the image. You guys, you don't want them facing this way. You want them facing the other way. So go to Edit, go to Transform, go to Flip Horizontally. Now he looks like this, right? Now we have this. But I'm going to show you guys how to actually make it nice and vibrant. So what we want to do is go to Brightness. I like to play around with the brightness a lot. Here we have 32. Pretty good, pretty good. A little too bright though, so I'm going to go back and actually add some more brightness, just a little bit lower though. That's good. This is good enough. Let's just lower it a little bit more. Good enough, right? What we're going to do is add a drop shadow. Drop shadow behind him. I like to do 57 to 37. Doesn't matter what you do. It's your preferable of choice. What we're going to do is go to Sharpen. Sharpen him up. Now he's nice and sharpened. And as you can see, we have a decent looking thumbnail. It's not the greatest, alright? But this is how you make successful Fortnite thumbnails. We're going to turn the vibrance up. Let's do it. Here we go. Vibrance is up. So now it's more vibrant and more appealing to the eye. More attractive. If that makes any sense. So we're going to touch this up a little bit. We're going to make this a little bit smaller. Alright. Let's do it. So, PC's frozen. I only have one fan of the computer. Sometimes it lags. Alright, but we're just going to wait. We're just going to have to wait just a little bit until it refreshes so it doesn't delete itself. Alright, so we have to wait. Cool. Now it's all fixed. Nice. Alright, so Mickey Mouse. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Alright, here we go. This is a lot better now. So, now what we have working, look what we have working with, guys. Look what we got working with. Box PvP, baby. Look at that. For some reason, we're having issues here. So what I'm going to do is generate icon prompts before this loads in. So, I guess the software just doesn't want to work for some reason. It's okay. You know, we just have to be patient. You know, making this game is going to take a while. You know, you have to be patient. This is a lengthy process to get the success that you desire, right? So, it's going to take a little bit. So I'm just increasing the stroke so it's a little bit darker, you know. Looks a little bit better. You don't have to go too crazy with it, though. You don't want to go too wild with it. You kind of just want to, yeah, I don't really know what's happening with my computer right now, so we just have to be patient here. So what I'm going to do, in the meantime, is generate prompts as circle images, right? So watch this. Circle. Image. Circle. Image of Mickey Mouse in front of style. There we go. Look at that. So let's turn the stroke. Here we go. 14. And so what I'm going to do is hit save as PSD so I don't have to delete it. There we go. Mickey Mouse box PvP. Now that is not the greatest thumbnail so far. Alright, so I'm going to show you my thumbnails and what I've made. Here we have this. I'm going to actually lower the stroke because it's kind of disgusting. I don't like it. Let's go back to, let's go to 5. Same with this one. Go back to 5. Boom. So the reason I did this is because it just looks ugly, guys. Alright, so when people are in the discovery system in Fortnite, they're just going to see more black. They're just going to see more black. They want vibrant colors that's projecting on their eyes. Red is a huge, alarming color to a lot of people, and the reason for that is because it's the color of our blood. That is literally why we are so drawn to it. And that is why I have red on the left side of the thumbnails every single time. Whatever that be with the glow, the skin, whatever. So here we have Mickey Mouse box PvP. And here are some circle images. These are not really the best, so I'm going to generate some more prompts. You guys really want to find the best ones that suit you. You know, sometimes it just takes a while, but it's a lengthy process, guys. You know, stuff takes time. Alright, this one's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's not even that bad. So what we're gonna do, copy image, hit Control V, and boom, now we have the transparent circle image. Boom. And a lot of you guys have been asking how I get the glow behind the image. I'm gonna show you how I do it literally right now. Alright, watch this. So we have the image, it's about to load in. Alright guys, this is what you do. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna have it dragged in. Now it's all nice and small. Nice and small, baby. Cool. So this is how you actually have First of all, I want to make this more brighter, just like I did with the PNG on the left. Make it brighter, more vibrant. And this is how you add a glow, guys. Watch. Inner shadow, and outer glow, screen. Have this on screen. Alright, so once it's on screen, you can select whatever color you want. But in the gradient, you want to pick a color that suits it. So I'm going to go purple. Have the size turn up. Go to inner glow. Same color. Purple, pink. Go inner glow. And boom. Now it's glowing, right? But I like to copy it so it's even more glowing. So now it stands out even more, you know what I mean? So it goes to this. I'll show you guys the difference. Boom, 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 boom. This is just 10 times better. So this is what we have that we're rocking with. Am I going to make the entire thumbnail for 4 hours straight? Because I like to go really in depth. Like there's the smallest changes that I like to make to it. That takes hours on end. And for you guys, you won't even notice the difference, but I notice it for my own personal needs. And I'll go over that, but am I going to make the entire thumbnail today? I'm just showing you how to actually make a successful thumbnail, right? You want to actually stand out. The vibrancy is super important because what people are drawn to is attraction, right? What am I attracted to? What colors is going to turn people on? Not in a sexual way, all right? In a psychological way. So what we're going to do is go on Fortnite GG, and I'm going to show you guys thumbnails that are trending right now. I want to show you one that's actually trending right now. So where's the one with 22,000 players? 25,000 players, first day ever made. All right, why do you guys think this did so well? I guarantee you, if this had a red streak, it wouldn't do as well. If this was just red and not a rainbow behind the car, it wouldn't do well at all. Like, it just wouldn't look good, guys. There's complementary things to everything. Complementary factors to everything. There really is. All right, if we look on the play count, this map has made $10,000 just today. It's literally unheard of, guys. This is literally insane. Their first ever game, their first ever studio game. And it's look how good it's doing. All right, let me show you guys some more suggestions here. Look how vibrant this is. Look how vibrant these pictures are that you see on your screen. You have to stand out. All right? And today I just walked you through on how to actually make a successful thumbnail. What to look out for, what to do, and visual examples of what to do. All right? I wish you all the best. I love you all. Peace. Alright guys, today I'm going to be showing you the best social medias to use for your Fortnite promotion. I mean, there's no need to make this video super long. The best ones are Snapchat, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and that's about it. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Snapchat, and Instagram. Those are the best, because those are the most trending social medias, and those are the best social medias to use. You can use Twitter. Twitter's good to network. Yada, yada, yada. You already know. And that's what I use. A lot of people use Twitter, but don't ever expect to go viral off of Twitter. Right? You may have 1 to 2 persons play your game, but that's not really going to do anything. You need the Snapchat, you need the YouTube, you need the Instagram, you need the TikTok, and you need the Twitter. Those are the best social medias to use. And if you even, and the fact that you even found my videos, you obviously know what's the best to use, because you found me on the platforms that are trending and popular via YouTube. So you guys already know what's popular, what's trending. Good for you guys, bro. You're already ahead of the game. A lot of people don't even know what to do. They don't know what to start. They're so deluded. They're so deluded. So I just want to congratulate you all. So I love you guys, man. Best social medias to use them. What's going on, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you how to learn UEFN. For starters, let me actually walk you through on how you actually download UEFN. So right now, what I'm going to do for you guys is load into the Epic Games launcher. You guys have to have this downloaded to actually download UEFN. So pretty much what you would do is in the search bar when you're loaded into your library, you'd search up Unreal Editor for Fortnite. And it's right here. I'll show you guys. So this is just how you download it, because I know people who just get started and they buy this course, they're not going to know anything. Like, they're like, whoa, how did you get to here so fast? I'm not familiar with that. So I'm not familiar with your game, Davey. So you can download it right here, Unreal Editor for Fortnite. But now let's go back into the bread and butter here, and let's walk you through how to actually learn Verse. All right? So let's go create a fresh island template. It's pretty much what these are. These are island templates that are already made for you to get you started and get your feet off the ground. So what I like to go into the island grid, because it's just a flat surface, and it teaches you pretty much everything you need to know. All right. So now while this is loading, sometimes it takes a while to load. It really does take a while to load. So we're just going to load in here and just chill out, just wait. All right. So 97%, yada, yada, yada. Let me know how your guys' day is today, bro. Let me know. Okay, so look, now we're in verse code. We're in UEFN, sorry. And there's a lot of things you can do here. All right, so pretty much this is just like, it's like Blender for Fortnite, pretty much, but there's more visuals to it. So right now this is a flat surface, all right? So, and how I'm moving my keyboard left and right, I'm doing WASD. There's no verse on computer, there's no verse on console, there's no verse on your phone. It's all computer, guys. You can't make games unless you don't have a computer. You can obviously make games on your console, but you're not going to do well, let's be real. So, if I head over to the content browser, this pretty much teaches you every single thing you need to know about UEFN. So right here, Epic Games has all of their stuff that they need to know. They have their assets, their devices. Let's go over them. They have characters. These are all the characters of the skins. If you were to actually drag them on, which you can't do right now, is because you don't have a certain device. I'll teach you guys about that later. But these are all the characters that are in the game. All of the assets of the characters, yada yada yada. These are all the consumables. This is what you would put in the item granters. All the you know, to have people have a loadout. This is the galleries. So let's just make a simple box PvP game. All right, so what I'm going to do here is grab the walls. So what I'm going to do is go to content browser, go to all, and search up walls. Don't matter about your spelling, guys, because Fortnite autocorrects your punctuation. So here's a whole bunch of walls and a list that you can actually choose from. So what we're going to do here is find a wall that actually is flat surface. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my special prompt. It's called SQR, STR, agency, flat, wall, 01. Sorry, it's incorrect. Agency, flat wall, 01. STR 01. Okay, look, so here is the wall, right? And how I actually got this here is, look, you would just search something up and you drag it. It's just a drop and drag. It's just a drop and drag, guys. And no, you do not need to keep doing it one by one, right? So what you can actually do here is you can press the wall, hit Control C, Control V, and then with these arrow keys, you can actually drag it out, right? And if you were to duplicate this, you can go boom and boom. And now you have two selected assets. So if I were to go to Control C, Control V, there's going to be two walls out of here. Okay, let me try that again. 1 and 2. So now they're both selected. Control C, Control V, boom. Two walls are now selected. So this is how you would make it faster. Because I know in UEFN, I know in 1.0 you can just grab the phone, copy and paste it, and go blah, 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 blah. Spam that shit, you know what I'm saying? But for this, it's going to take a little longer. And in the following sections, I'm going to show you how to actually build a fully successful game. I just want to give you guys a full tutorial on like how to learn it, how to navigate in it. All right, so we have the content browser here. We have the details of what you're actually grabbing. These are the assets, and for some reason on my screen, the details aren't there. So to actually get this back, guys, so if you're stuck and you don't see what I have on my screen, go to the window tab in UEFN and go to details and press one of these. Look, so now we have the details where we can change the width and scale. So to actually change the sizing of these objects, there's these things here that are settings that you can move back and forth, left and right. Do you guys see that? Pretty cool. So here we have all of the settings that you need. Look, I'm stretching it out. I'm expanding it, and I'm moving it up and down. All right, so that's how you would navigate the, what are these even called again? The transform keys. Transform keys, all right? That's how you would navigate it. So, if you're trying to make a box PvP game, like I will show in later steps, first we need to head on into the content browser and head on into player spawn point. So, a lot of you guys aren't going to know where I'm heading to. So I'm going to leave in the description of this video, in the unlisted YouTube video, section bullet points to go to. All right, so here we have the UEFN content browser, and what we're going to do is search up player spawner. All right, player spawner, that's it. So here is the player spawner. Okay, that's a Fortnite mannequin. Here is the player checkpoint. All right, this is the player spawner. All right, player checkpoint, player spawner. Since they have so many actually things, you can't actually just spell player, all right, because there's too many. So this is the player spawner. This is where the people are going to be spawning at, right? So you're going to have multiple of these around your game, all right? So what else I also want to show you guys is how to actually launch a session as well. So what I'm going to do right now is launch a session, and I want to show you guys what it actually looks like when you would actually create a game, because you want to see it, obviously. Like I just spent hours in UEFN. I want to see what I'm making, of course, right? So I'm going to launch a session. Save selected. Pretty much what this is saving what you've just built. right? You don't want to press cancel. I mean, that's not going to delete anything that you built, but you want to have it saved, right? When this is green, that's a good sign that you are in the clear. If it's red, you're going to have an error right here. It's going to show you a message prompt that I'll go into. I'm going to purposely create errors so I can show you and walk you through how to actually fix it. Got it? Cool. Okay, so let's go to save selected. And let's keep going. So right now, it's initializing to open up my Fortnite. That is what it's doing right now. It's opening up my Fortnite Battle Royale. This one takes, it takes a while, I'm not going to lie. It takes a little while. So what I'm going to do right now is while it's loading, I'm going to show you guys an article that explains everything else that you need to know as well. So what I'm going to do is go on to Fortnite UEFN. Oh, Fortnite's loading. Okay, but for right now, let's just take a little break. Chill out for a second. Fortnite UEFN. Yep, the payout system will be explained in future tutorials, but that is not for right now. I don't want to confuse you guys. Let's just talk about what we need to, the bread and butter. Let's get into it. So UEFN getting started. This article will be listed down below, and this is going to help you actually set up UEFN and launch it, which is also what I've already explained in this tutorial, but this is a little bit more in-depth because I'm not Epic Games, all right? Do I know everything? No, I don't proclaim to, but I'm here to help you guide and walk you through because they don't have videos of them talking. I'm here to visually represent Epic Games and help you guys. I promise you I am. All right, so let's keep going here. Fortnite's loading. Let's just walk through the article. First hour in UEFN. Hands-on experience. This is how you interact with UEFN. How do you actually grasp and learn it? Okay, so let's go. Let's learn. All right, so what you'll learn in this article. Create and set up your own Fortnite map. Get to know the user interfaces. And custom content for your project. And playtesting your experience. So that is pretty much what I've walked you through right now. I've created a project. I teach you guys how to learn the new interface, the user interface. And now I'm playtesting the project. All right, so we're about to load in. And I'm about to show you guys how to actually load into it all. This is going to look super plain because I haven't made the game yet, right? So, but I'm going to use this setup to make a professional game. You're going to watch me do it. I just want to navigate and teach you guys how to actually learn all of the necessities and accessories. So we're loading in right now. We're connecting. When you load in, it's not going to just spawn you in the game. It has to download the assets and stuff that you put in. See, look, editing mode. All right, so here we have the editing mode. And I don't know who just joined my lobby. Let's kick that guy. Sorry, guys. We're trying to record a course here to help you guys. So look, I'm loaded in. Let's make this lobby actually private. So, online status is away. All right, so look. I spawned here, and this is a checkpoint. Look, so now, if I were to die, I'd spawn right here. All right, so if I respawn right now, I'm going to spawn on the checkpoint. And just watch, ready? This is the checkpoint. I don't know if look, ready? So I spawned right on the checkpoint. Originally, I spawned right here, but since I had a checkpoint on, which I didn't even want to put on in the first place, I searched up too many shit at once. But yeah, so this is a checkpoint. All right, you don't really need that right now, unless you're making a death run. But look, this is the builds that I've placed in UEFN. Now they're in here. All right, so if you actually want to use 1.0 to build your stuff faster, you can just end the game once you launch the session. Right? And you'll have your phone where you can copy and paste these walls and have them faster. Here, watch. Ready? So I'm going to fly around. I'm going to go around here. Copy. Look. All of the walls are all the same now. Look, look, look. So you can literally just spam it now. Like you build your stuff in UEFN and you come into here and build it much faster. It's just as simple as that. There's glitches because I didn't actually, in this thing, look, this is not fully set up right. That's why there's glitches. So also, inside of the 1.0 creative, there's multiple things that you can use. Like we have all these galleries right here. Let's open this up. Let's choose which walls we want. We have this, we have that. Super cool, yada, yada, yada. We have all these tutorials right here. But this is not UEFN. This is 1.0 creative. A lot of you guys are already familiar with that. So let's hop back into UEFN and strategize and talk to you guys on how to actually do more things. All right, so let's get back into UEFN. And let's talk about how to actually make a game that actually does well. All right, so what I'm going to do for you guys is load into my box PvP game that I've made that got over 5,000 players in training number 1. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's called Skylanders Box PvP. I'm going to show you guys and walk you guys down how I actually made this game and what I did to actually have it achieve the success. I won't give you all the sauce because I actually have a marketing course, a marketing package inside of this Fort Mafia bundle that you guys bought. It's going to show you how to actually market your game successfully. So let's hop into Skylanders Box PvP. Let's do it. Let's load in, save selected. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm going to show you what all of the stuff that you're going to be looking at, all right? And I'll launch a session and tell you guys what's happening. What are you guys looking at? because it gets confusing, guys. I mean, when you're first experienced, it's gonna be tricky. So let's load in here, and let's navigate our way through. All right. So, oh yeah, a lot of the times, guys, the game will be frozen for a bit because UEFN is it's a big thing. So when you load in and it freezes, don't be scared. It's gonna load in. It just takes a little while. Don't worry. See, loaded in. As you can see, here's the Skylanders game. We got a Raptor here, and this is the box PvP. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff in here, right? But what does all of this mean? What does all of this mean? All right, so obviously these are walls, right? But I've already taught you the basics. You guys already know how to navigate, right? WASD to walk around, and to actually place stuff down. Let's delete this because a lot of you guys are going to forget. They're like, why can't I search anything up? Always remember that you have stuff typed in here. So it might mess you guys up down on the line, but make sure it doesn't. All right, so I'm going to walk you guys down of all of the stuff in here, right? So let's go into this folder where we have the environments. All right, so let's go into traversal. No, let's not go in there. That's a stupid ass. That's garbage place. Don't go in there. All right. Let's walk you through the devices, all right? So this is an accolade device right here. This gives you XP. You can plug and play. All of the names are actually self-explanatory, but in later courses, I'm going to have to show you guys how to link everything because it's a little complicated. I'm not going to lie. I just wanted to teach you guys how to learn UEFN, like how to navigate to get there. Because obviously there's stuff that I don't know. Am I the best in the entire world? Of course not. We're all here trying to better ourselves, right? So in this next tutorial, I'm going to be showing you verse code and how to actually use the code in the Skylanders game that you can replicate from and implement it into your own game. So that's free powers for you guys. Love you guys all. See you guys in the next tutorial. Peace. Happy Friday. What's going on, guys? Today I want to show you how I come up with good ideas, how you guys can come up with good ideas that actually make money inside of Fortnite. All right, so what I like to do is, we've all had memories as kids, all right? And a lot of them were IP-based things, like me watching Batman, or me playing Skylanders, or me doing XYZ anything in my life. Baseball, blah, 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 And a lot of these memories are tied to public companies that release, superhero things, they release sports, they release activities, they release entertainment, all right? And all of the stuff that I usually make based around my games are all stuff from my childhood memory. Why do I do this? Because I have a good recollection of everything that I've done in my life to this point, all right? Because when you're starting out, what do you have? You have nothing to base off of anything. You have no knowledge, no competence, no nothing. You don't even know what a good map looks like. So why not start from you and go outwards? So I know that sounds like some fairy tale ass bullshit, but it's not, okay? So when I made Skylanders, I was so passionate about it. So passionate about it. I knew it would do well because I put the effort into it, all right? And if you want to make good ideas, it all goes down to you, right? And if you're not smart, if you're not competent, which I know you guys who are joining the course, you want to learn, you want to get competent. And I'm going to teach you right now, okay? So let's go on Fortnite GG. I want to show you guys something very, very tricky. Not tricky, but sticky. Icky, blicky, all right? Little freestyle, not included. Wasn't supposed to be a part of the section, but download it on your playlist, okay? Cool. It's on your playlist. It's on Spotify. Trending #1 already. Let's go, baby. Okay, cool. So if we're looking right here, we see the pit free-for-all. And Lego, if you didn't know, that just came out. Just came out to creative, and we already have this guy here who made a pit version of Geerzy's. That guy's a dumbass, by the way. That guy's like, he hates, like, I don't know, a lot of beef on that guy. But, guys, this guy was so quick that he made a free-for-all game with Lego-themed equipment. That fast. Guys, look, do you guys not see the geniusness of this idea? He was the first person, and look at the numbers. He thrived. If that doesn't tell you that that's not a good idea, then I don't know what does. So, what we're going to do here, what I'm going to do here for you, is give you guys a list of ideas that you can innovate off of in ChatGPT. Off the top, raw documentation, alright? Let's go. Skylanders, Wreck-It Ralph, basketball, NFL, soccer, hockey, lacrosse, cricket. For Zone Wars, Peace Control, Realistics, 1v1, a Super 1v1 where the bullets have powers. That's never been done before, where the bullets have powers. Like, I just saw this new game. It was called 1v1 with TikTok music. Here, I'll show you guys it right now. It was doing fairly well, very well. Trying to find it. Where is it? It might have been dead now, but right here. Chill 1v1 TikTok music. Dude, what a genius idea, man. What a genius idea. It really just can't get more simpler than that. right? Like there's an FOV slider and there's music that you can relax with, guys. Like it doesn't have to be so complicated. Some of the simplest ideas are just so innovative, like this. Like all they did was add music to the 1v1, right? To relax the mind, to make them more competitive, make them more focused up, right? And that's what he thought of. I guarantee you this guy was a professional player back in the day. Probably washed now, but sure he's retired, but he's doing better things. Look at this map that he just made. Good idea, right? So keep an eye on this one, guys. This one could blow up even more, like Bitcoin blowing up right now. All right, so let's keep going. This one, YouTube piece control, aim, edit, piece control. All in one, guys, all in one. All right. So I just already gave you a list of ideas you can come from, but let me come up with some off the top. All right, so here we have this boss battle. What if you guys made a Skylander Tycoon? What if you made like your own innovative twist to it? Right? Because when you're making ideas, you don't always have to copy people, bro. Just do something from the heart that you're passionate about it and just let it fly. Let him spread his wings, man. Seriously, guys. You are the key. You are the answer. How are you going to be successful if you're just emulating other people, bro? Like, the reason that you bought this course in the first place is because you connected with me, my message, my personality, and I was an interesting person who had value to give. So you bought this course for $40 a month, and I am now dishing out the value to you, right? But before we peel back why you bought it, we need to go to like how I actually convinced you to do it, right? And it's the layers of me. Like me as a fundamental person, I'm interesting, I have a personality, and I'm good at sales, right? But that there's more to it, guys. Like, do you know how much effort I got into to come up with an idea, to have you guys funnel it into this course? Dude, the amount of effort that I put into to try to make this actually work and worth it is monumental, man. It's universal, bro. It's universal, bro. And some of the ideas that I had at the start were just like, put URL links and sell that, right? But I actually wanted to help you. I wanted raw video documentation. Like there's this guy who's coming up with a course. It's like a gaming studio #1 in the world. And they're not even doing anything. It's the CEO. He's not even doing videos like me. Who's going to win? Who is the better idea? Me. I have the better idea. I do. All right. So when you're coming up with good ideas, you have to think of the concept. You have to think of the concepts, guys. All right. We're going to go back on ChatGPT. All right. ChatGPT. I'm going to show you guys good ways to come up with even more better ideas. All right. Give me good Fortnite map ideas. Fortnite map ideas. And a lot of people are like, screw AI. It's gay. It's not real. Dude, AI is the future. Relax, all right? Get out of here. All right, and when I made this video, I'm going to show you guys, I came up with this one video that I just made recently. And check out the channels. Ready? Watch this. Look, 1 out of 10. I just released this today. Look how good it's doing. It's because of the idea. But how to make good ideas, sometimes you have to use AI. So I'm guiding you guys. I'm telling you to use AI to make good ideas. That's the tutorial today. All right? Use AI because that is one of the most beneficial tools of this decade. You guys are really missing out on not using tools that are so much more efficient than the human mind sometimes. Like for me, when I try to come up with ideas, I try to construct them around, okay, what's trending? How can I make this the most fastest? How can I make this the quickest? How can I combine it all in one? How can I get my thoughts out there? And ChatGPT, you can literally just ask it questions, have a conversation with it. Get your thought process flowing, guys. Write it down, bullet point it, and ask ChatGPT to solve it. Right? Like you can literally write a whole bunch of blabber and I say, hey, turn this into a Fortnite map. Like turn chocolate chips and Doritos into a Fortnite map. I'll do it right now. Watch. Watch. Ready? Turn chocolate chips and Doritos into a Fortnite map. Look at this. Welcome to Snacktopia. Snacktopia Zone Wars, where you don't have weapons, you just have food. No one's gonna play that shit, but it's the idea, guys. This is how you make good ideas. All right? This is seriously how you do it. And I know you guys are gonna laugh and be like, this guy's stupid. He's saying the most dumbest shit right now. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. All right? Like, I may have like constructed it and like said it in a stupid ass way where most people wouldn't. But like, I'm just expressing who I am, right? Like sometimes I say stupid analogies that are funny, but sometimes people don't clue on to the point of what I'm trying to say, is that you have to use the basic necessities and accessories that you have at your hand, at your disposal, for free. And coming up with good ideas is not easy, but I just proved to you that it is. All right? So I hope you guys enjoyed this module. Hope you guys enjoyed this part section. Now we're going to go into Fortnite thumbnails. All right? So you have the good ideas. You know how to come up with good ideas. All right? But most of the good ideas come off of you. All right? And I know this was kind of like a, what did I learn from this? Right? But a lot of people overthink. What I'm doing is simplifying everything for you guys. So it's not so overcomplicated, so you're not so stressed and worried. It's so much more easier now. Is it not? Do you not feel more relaxed and calmed? I hope you do, because the ideas come with you, not anyone else. Sure, you can come with inspiration, but that's from you, guys. Like, and trying to articulate that to someone is super challenging. So I hope I could get my point across to you. I really hope I did. All right? I love you guys all. Let's go make some Fortnite thumbnails that are actually clickable. The ones that I've made. All right? Let's do it. Love you. Guys, today I'm going to be showing you what actually makes a good Fortnite map. Okay? So there's a lot of speculation on, okay, I'm copying the pit. I'm copying this red versus blue guy. I'm copying all these box PvP trends. Why is my game not doing good, Davey? Why is it not doing good? All right? So let me answer it. All right? It's because it could be your thumbnails. It could be the way it's packaged. It could be the actual contents inside. What's the playtime like? What's the ABD? Are people enjoying it? What's the retention? Davey, what is it? Tell us. All right, I'm going to tell you, okay? Like, there's a lot of factors that make a Fortnite game successful, okay? And in the following sections, I'm going to show you how to actually do it. But first, I need to dissect and get you guys on the bare bone level of knowledge and wisdom, whatever, in the Fortnite space. Okay, so initially, when you're publishing a game, you're not going to know what to do. You're just looking at other games. You're just copying other people, right? And it may walk you through the door, but it's not going to sustain. You're going to be walking right back out, getting your kicked ass out right down the door, falling on the stairs. Like that John Wick 4 Chapter 4 scene where he's just falling on the stairs billions of times. Yeah, pretty much like that, okay? All right, so you want to make a game, that's good. All right, but what are the 3 key details that make a game? Just like a YouTube video, what do you guys think the details are? A good thumbnail, a good title, good packaging. Because I could have a good game, my friend, and it could hit XYZ. I sound like Luke Belmar there, the stupid guru scammer in Capital Club. But guys, I could hit a good game, right? And if it's not doing well, and it doesn't, that was gay. All right, but if it's not doing well, right? What's the first answer that goes through your head? Trying to solve it. Okay? There's many ways to have a game do well. If I don't hit a certain tab, because a lot of these games are reluctant on tabs, guys. If we go on Fortnite GG right now and we take a little look-see on how are these guys even doing well in the first place? Like, we go to red versus blue. Look what tabs he's in, guys. Number 1 in everything. Combat, popular, most favored, team deathmatch, home bar. All right? And I've had games in the past, and many of you guys have had games in the past, where we make the perfect game, but it just doesn't hit tabs. Why is that, Davey? Why is that? Please tell me. All right? And it's the marketing. It literally is the marketing. If you're not promoting your game, how are people going to see it in the first place? And at the start, I was very hesitant to promote my game. I'm like, hey, I can just make a game that's going to do well. And the next 20 of the games did. But then it stopped. Like, it kind of stopped to a point where I'm like, dude, something's up. All right? Like, I'm spending several weeks to make a game. And it's just not doing well. I had the good thumbnail, the good idea, good whatever. But I never had good marketing. And it's a sad story to tell. Because, when you put a lot of hours in stuff, you're so certain that it's going to do well. And sometimes it just doesn't turn out the way you've planned. And that's the name of life, guys. We don't always get to spend time on the things that we care about, right? But we don't need all this philosophy Davey bullshit, right? But just like a YouTube video, just like this 1 out of 10 out of here, like this video is popping off, I'm gonna refresh, I'll guarantee the views go up. Boom, see, just went up. Okay, it didn't go up that time, but guys, to actually make a good game, you have to have key elements, right? And in the next modules, I'm gonna show you what actually makes a good game, how to actually make a good game. How to make a good idea, how to make a good idea, how to make a good thumbnail that stands out to make a good game. Because you can't just create a good game, right? Like, there's key components that make a good game. Like me just talking and blabbering in my mouth saying, hey, this is how you do this, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter unless you follow the 3 components in the next sections, right? But what I can give you, for starters, before you dip out, before you get into the next following video, is that you have to think of something that's actually innovative, all right? And how do you do that? So what I do is I scour the internet, and I'll go into ChatGPT, I'll type in the prompts of the games that are trending, and I'll ask for more innovative do's. Hey, can you come up with a more innovative idea in Fortnite-specific terms for my Fortnite map? and they'll come up with a list of ideas. I'll do it right now. Okay, look, so watch. Ready? Watch this. I'm going to go into ChatGPT and show you guys how you can actually come up with innovative map ideas. Because the following section is actually how to come up with innovative ideas. So I'm giving you here for the freestyles, but there's more specifics in the next video. All right, so watch this. Can you make a more innovative game than red versus blue in Fortnite? Let's go. Yep, here we go. Next is Clash. Concept introduces a dynamic blend of battle royale and tower defense elements, like Clash Royale. Kinda, right? And it gives you a list of stuff and objectives that you can do to structure your game to actually make it do well. Because it's all about the island retention. If you're not retention players, and that's not really a word, but if you're not retention players, dude. Okay, whatever. Sorry, guys. If you're not having the players stick for a while, there we go. It's not going to work, guys. Because the idea of how Fortnite pays you is based off their average view duration that you get on your games. Your average view durations, not anyone else's. How long people are playing for. That's what it's about. It's not about, oh my god, I made a cool clickable thumbnail. If you get input tabs #1 and you have the shittiest game ever, you're going to get crazy amount of numbers, right? But to actually get in the tabs is you have to do promotion. Because without it, then you're kind of just like a stupid fish trying to get eaten by a shark. Like, you're literally just dead. It's over. It's game over. You just wasted all your hard work and you have nothing to show for it. No one's going to see your game, guys. You have to promote it. You have to market it. You have to have a good idea of concept, good social proof. You have to do it, all right? I know it's going to be a little difficult, right? But this is just the first step of the mountain to climb for your Fortnite journey of how to actually make a good idea. Because there's a lot of things that's going to happen in your way. And I just want to make it a little bit easier for you guys. Because for me, when I was starting out, bro, dude, it's hard. It's hard shit, man. You know, there's a lot of stuff to learn, and I just thought this video would be very helpful for you guys. And moving on, I'm going to show you guys a list full of ideas that are actually innovative, how to create new Fortnite trends, how to create better Fortnite thumbnails for your games to actually stick out. Right now, we don't have the click-through rate option, but I guarantee you in the near future, we'll see actually how much people are clicking on our game and how long are these guys actually staying for individually per person, which is a crazy feature to implement, and I really hope they do add it. Right? For right now, that is how you make a good idea. The thumbnail, the social proof of concept, the retention. That is what makes a good Fortnite game, all right? And it's all perception-based, all right? Like, me saying what I'm saying is all perception-based. You could be perceiving me as bullshit. Like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, but I do know what I'm talking about, because you're going to replicate what I'm doing, and it's actually going to work for you, as it has for me, all right? So, love you guys. See you guys in the following sections. Peace. What's going on, guys? This is Fortnite's monetization system. So this is how they actually pay you, all right? So, if I make a game, and I average a couple hundred players every single month, that's a few $1,000s a month. And how do they track that? All right, so it's based off of Epic Games revenue that they're making monthly. They're giving 40% of monthly revenue to creators who are making games. I've said this billions of times, but that is actually factual. So whatever money, they could make $1, and they'd have to give 40% of that to creators. That's terrible, right? But they're making hundreds of millions of dollars, billions even. Trillions, quadrillions, no. Monthly to creators. Monthly, guys. So it's 40%, and that's why you see on Fortnite GG the revenue that people are making. And it's based off the average island retention, the average play time, and how many players you're averaging. And it's all based off of how much Fortnite is actually making currently in that month. So if they launch a new battle pass, you better believe that you're going to be making 10 times the amount of money that it says on Fortnite GG. Best believe it, all right? So I just want to give you a clear indicator of what Fortnite's monetization system is, because it's kind of confusing, especially if you're a younger guy and you're like, man, I just want to start a side hustle and make some money, but I don't really understand it. I just wanted to kind of like help you guys out and make you guys feel more comforted for the future tutorials where we go really in depth. So hope you guys can enjoy. I see you guys in the next section where you're going to learn the fundamentals of everything. No more short segments. This is the bread and butter. Please listen up. See ya. What is a good Fortnite map? How do you actually navigate yourself and make one? Which is what I want to discuss here. Short explanation on what actually makes a good Fortnite game. And I believe, with the bottom of my heart, that it's the idea, the execution, and the strategy. All right, so if you guys are looking like at the screen right here, and you see the top games, you look at the games, all right? Like, look at the pictures, look at the imagery of the thumbnails that we're looking at right here. Why do you guys think these are clickable? It could be the colors. It could be the people in the thumbnail. It could be the wording. It's all of it, guys. All right, like throughout this tutorial, throughout this entire course, I'm gonna be showing you how to do all of this. All right, so if you want to skip this, you can. It's fine. All right, but this is just good reminder of what to look out for when you're spotting trends, which I'll be going over in the course, how to spot trends and navigate your way through Fortnite map making, right? But these are obviously clear, good indicators of good games. I had a game that had 5,000 players. Unfortunately, it is dead now, but I'm going to be showing you what the game actually was. So right now, 19 players, has 5,000 players, and it made me over $6,000. So that's like 8,000 Canadian dollars, right? So this is in USD. And I knew that this game would do well. I really did. I put in a lot of time into how to implement this. How do I make the person feel like the Skylander character? Like, what psychological things can I do to actually trigger the sensories in the brain, to actually make them feel like they're the character? That is a huge, huge upside to this thing. Like, you have to understand the player, guys. You really do. You have to understand. Look in the audience's shoe. All right, like when I'm making a YouTube video, I'm really thinking about the viewer, and you have to be thinking about them too. You are not the audience. All right, you're creating the audience that you want to form and have people care for you, right? So if you're making a popular game, you have to implement strategies to retain audiences, all right? You have to make good games. You really do. You really do. And throughout this course, I'm going to be showing you exactly how to do that, all right? So love you guys. Go play the Skylanders game. It's awesome. Love you. Peace. All right, guys. So when you're first starting out, you're not going to know what a Fortnite map is. For the beginners that have never even played Fortnite or heard of it, this is for you guys. So on my screen right now, this is the Fortnite discovery system. And if you're looking on the screen right now, look at all of the Fortnite maps that you can play from. All right, so we're going to play, what are we going to play here? We're going to play Go Goated, Zone Wars, New Weapons. All right, so I'm just going to walk you through how to actually make a game throughout the tutorials, and also how to spot current trends and find new trends that will actually enhance your growth in Fortnite map making. All right, so let's play this game. We're going to load in here. And, while I'm queuing up, while I'm talking, I want to show you a good representation. Actually, hold up. Can we go into private session? Okay, so I'm going to cancel and actually go into private session. And the reason for that is so I can actually show you what a good game actually looks like. What's high quality? What's an actual high quality game? Right? Because, I've had my own games, which I will go over in the later course. I just want to show you guys what an actual professional game is. So if you look at the lobby background, you can see, look at all the color, the vibrance to it, right? Like, imagine if that screen was black. Just pure black. Wouldn't be attractive, would it? No, of course not. Like, you have to put a lot of fine detail, which I will show you guys how to actually do all of this, all right? This is just to get you educated, getting you educated on how to actually take your first step, take your first leap of faith. Shout out to Miles Morales and Fortnite map making. Let's do it. Okay. So I'm queuing in. We just have to wait a little bit. Takes a few seconds. Not too shabby. It's whatever. Also, these things are keywords. Okay, so look. So we're in the game. We can start it whenever we want. This is the pre-game lobby, right? So off the bat, he already has a funnel. Look. Like the game if you support us. Like and favorite it. That boosts players. That puts you in tabs, certain categories to get more recommendations, more recognition. All right, so if we go here, this is the pre-game lobby, XP right here, and let's start this game actually. So what we're going to do is end the game and start the game, and we're going to see and show you guys what an actual good game looks like. Alright, so this is Go Goated. Please select your teams, and this is how you actually select your teams. Alright, so let's do this. This is what you do. Boom. So you select your teams, select what team you actually want to go on, but first of all, we want to acknowledge the scenery, right? Like, you don't have to go look at that. Like, you don't have to go crazy with it, guys. You really don't. And throughout the tutorials, I'll show you more examples of games and making my own live game of how to actually make something that's actually professional. So, guys, look at this. So this is Go to Zone Wars. It's just a simple Zone Wars game. But inside, we have the loadout where you, look at this. You have the loadout that you can choose from. You can vote for a loadout. There's also a secret vault that you can use to interact with and gain whatever you want. And out here, you would actually fight these guys, fight these villains, fight these superheroes. Head on the launch pad, start building. Like, super simple maps, guys. It doesn't have to be super specific, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, this is making $40,000 a month, alright? So, a lot of people know how to actually achieve this, you know what I mean? This is not something so crazy, out of the ordinary. We have a little mansion over there that's pretty insane. So I just wanted to walk you guys through what a Fortnite map is. How do I actually orchestrate one? How do I plan an attack to actually make a map? So that's all I wanted to show you guys today. I'll see you guys in the next video. What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you what verse code is, how to learn it, because in the future tutorials, I'm going to be going in depth with raw, live documentation, my friend. That's right, documentation, that you guys can implement my strategies live in the flesh and learn and gain competence and make profitable games that actually better you. Quit the yap. All right, let's get to it. So verse code is just a new Fortnite language to create your own fantasies, create your own Fortnite games. That's pretty much all it is. Fortnite operates on verse. They created their own coding language years back to create their own unique game. I don't know how long it would have took them. I imagine a decade, probably. All right, so Fortnite has a team of people that are actively trying to make verse stronger and better so you can have more innovation and more crazy ideas, because there's a lot of limitations. You can't really do everything that you want. All right, so all verse code is a way to express your own ideas. And in the tutorials, I'm going to be showing you the mathematics, how to actually create your own innovations inside of Fortnite. All right, so I just want to give you a clear understanding of what actually verse is. Verse is just a coding language to where you can actually create your own Fortnite fantasies. All right, so love you guys all. See you guys in the next tutorial. What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you what UEFN actually is. No need to keep this super long, because in the future tutorials to come, I'm going to be showing you a step-by-step process of how to actually do everything inside of UEFN. So all UEFN is a way to make your own games inside of Fortnite. Fortnite created their own editor based off the Unreal Engine, where you can have implement your own mechanics, your own physics, your own custom imagination into Fortnite. All right, all UEFN is just Unreal Editor for Fortnite. All right, so the Unreal Engine has a platform called the Unreal Editor, but all this is just specifically for Fortnite, because Fortnite's a popular game and they want people to expand their horizon and ideas to, implement new innovative stuff into the game, because it makes them more money, it makes you guys money, and this is why I just wanted to go over a short explanation. See you guys in the next tutorial. Hello everyone. Today I'm going to be showing you why people are making so much money with Fortnite Maps. So this is a website that's publicly available that shows the revenue of people who are making maps online today. And I just want to scan through and show you guys why people are making so much money. How do I actually achieve this myself? Okay, so we're going to look at the top map here, and we're going to look at the revenue. So look, here are the player count, and here's the revenue. This is every hour, guys. If you're looking at the screen right now, every hour people are making $2,000, couple $100. He's made $47,000 today. $47,000. And a lot of you guys have asked me, why are these guys making so much money? How is this even possible? I don't really understand it. All right, so if we head over to the Fortnite official website, we can see how Epic Games gives out 40% of the monthly revenue. And I want to go to the paragraph of what they state here. What is the Fortnite's net revenue? How is the 40% calculated? And right here it says, all real money, Fortnite purchasable, like V-Bucks, packs, whatever, retail, all transactions, cost as gross revenue. Goes gross revenue, which pretty much means that at the end of the month, Epic Games will sum up that money that they make and give 40% of it out to people who are making games instead of Fortnite. So if they have like a day where they make like no money for the rest of the month, then you're not really going to make any money. It's that simple. That's pretty much what it is. It's pretty much like a charity. They're just giving back to people who help them along the years. It's a generosity thing, pretty much. And throughout the sections, I'm going to be dissecting and going over the entire system of how Fortnite actually pays you out. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, just for some kind of clarification, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the videos. Alright guys, so today I only want to talk to you guys, alright? There's no gimmick on this, there's no webcam, there's no like gameplay footage or anything. Like, this is authentic and pure and genuine from the heart. It's going to be hard to advertise your game for yourself. It really is. And the best strategies that I can give you is to just keep trying, right? Like, we have social medias like TikTok, we have Instagram, we have YouTube Shorts, we have Snapchat, we have Twitter, we have Reddit, we have Discord. What I'm saying is that there's a lot of social medias, but it doesn't always mean that you're just going to blow up instantly, right? Like, throughout this entire course, throughout Fort Mafia, I wanted to, guide you guys as a community, as one, together, to like help you guys get started, get your first feet off the ground, first baby steps to learn and practice on your own out there in the wild, where you have fear, where you guys aren't kids, all right? I don't know, I'm talking like I'm some old man storyteller. I'm not, all right? But, when you're trying to advertise your game, there's going to be ups and downs. Like, you may get shadow banned on an account, you may run into editing issues,
it's all about building the best systems in place to fall back on when stuff doesn't go your way. Because oftentimes we really feel we're very passionate about the work that we produce, and we really think that it deserves the most results in the entire game. But does it? Yes, it does. It does. Say it does. I want you to believe and convict it. I want you to actually fully believe that you deserve the success. You do. You just have to put in more work. You're just one move away from completely changing your life. How I'm advertising myself I'm advertising myself as a resonational person. Someone you guys can do that. Bro, I have to leave that in. Sorry. Like, people resonate with what I have to say, right? And for a lot of people, what does that reflect on me? What does that reflect on them? Like, I'm saying words and I'm being genuine and, I'm here from the heart. Like, I could have cut out that and just restarted the whole video, but I didn't. Because this is raw, this is genuine. I really want to give you guys practical advice that can help you. But that was some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. That was pretty unprofessional. Not gonna lie. Sorry. But guys, I know I'm fucking sweating right now. It is hot right now in my room, but I have to get through these videos, and how I advertise myself is just through genuineness. I just really want to help people. Like, what is the causing root of your ambition and passion? Like, what is the cause, and why are you doing it? Because people don't buy what you do, they buy why you do it. Like, dude, I didn't have anyone. Like, I'm not even being like stupid. Like, I literally didn't have a lot of friends, bro. I was always like made fun of. And I literally just want to better a lot of people, bro. And that's how I advertise myself. I advertise myself as some guy who has challenges and who's trying to better himself, and that we can all do together if we really try. And for you guys, when you guys are advertising your games, how is that going to correlate with what I just said to you? Well, you have to be authentic, guys. You have to speak from the heart. You actually have to mean what you say. And I do. Dude, I absolutely try my hardest to make you guys see my point of view, and a lot of you guys relate with what I have to say. And this is just my pointers on how to advertise yourself. Really find the root of your problems, because at the end of the day, it's not really always about what you do. It's about why you do it. Why are you motivated to wake up every day? It's not because of what you're doing, it's because why you're doing it. With a greater end goal, bigger than yourself. And I love you guys all, man. Seriously. It's been your boy Davey. This is how to advertise yourself. Let's get to the next module inside of Fort Mafia. Peace.
Today I'm going to be showing you guys and walking you guys through the steps to make your first $10,000 inside of Fortnite. I'm going to show you guys exactly how I made my first $10,000 and walk you guys through the steps of what's currently trending right now to capitalize on the growth of Fortnite map making. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys that I've made over $10,000. Let's do it super quickly. I'm going to show you guys I've made over $10,000. I'm going to show you guys exactly what I did at the start to actually achieve this success. So right now I'm about to head on into my profile and show you guys the games that I've made that actually grew the Fortnite economy, that actually even made even more money and revolutionized the space. Because I made this game called Skylanders, which was one of the most popular games inside of Fortnite. It was trending #1, made over $6,000. Usually when you actually have estimates, it's 25% lower or 25% higher. It was on the $8,000 USD range, which is around $11,000. I can convert it for you guys and show you guys that I'm not bullshitting you guys. It was trending #1 right here. It says trending #1. I'm going to show you guys what I actually did real quickly inside of Fortnite and show you guys what I did at the start. Okay, because at the start you don't have the resources. It's hard because like when I was first doing this, I didn't know anyone. I had no connections, no devs. I had to do everything myself, right? And that is literally why I created a Discord where you can connect with like-minded people and just like motivate each other and inspire each other to just get better and elevate each other in growth in any various business industry, like trading, day trading. We're literally here just to connect with each other and just like motivate each other and push each other forward. And obviously I'm selling a course to teach you guys everything about Fortnite Maps, of course, and I have the gaming studio, whatever, but honestly, man, I just want to know how you guys' day is doing, because sometimes it gets lonely as a content creator. You're just making videos and you're not really like in the loop of like socialization. You got to grind, you got to lock in. And I know for a lot of you guys, when you start making Fortnite maps and make your first $1, you just want to lock in. You don't really want to talk to anyone. You kind of just want to be by yourself, if you will, right? So what we're going to do is hop inside of Fortnite and show you guys the game that I made. We're just going to play for like literally like 30 seconds, walk you guys through why this actually did well in the first place. Because usually when you're coming up with ideas, the best way to actually come up with ideas is stuff that was in nature with your heart. You want to do stuff that's in nature with your purpose and your heart. Because when I was a kid, I was always playing video games and I saw that in Fortnite that nobody was doing what I was doing. Like I created a game called Skylanders, and that was a popular game as a kid. Guys, comment down your favorite Skylanders that you played with as a kid, because that game was the shit, man. That shit was so popular, bro. The trailers, like when you have the character on the portal of the power, and then it'd be like chaos, dude. That shit was super cool, and that's why I brought it to life in Fortnite. I had all the sound effects. You guys can see the images on the wall. Like, this shit was super fun. You guys can play the map codes on the screen if you want to play it. If you guys ever end up playing the game, let me know your guys' thoughts. Share it with your friends. Know what I'm saying? But, yeah, so you're about to hear some sound effects right now about of the Skylanders, and I'll show you right now. Alright, so, got a Skylanders, and pretty much what Eon does, he has 500 health and he can fly, right? And when he dies, obviously there's sound effects there, right? And this was the game that I made. It was an awesome game. It was literally the most fun thing ever, bro. It was one of my childhood dreams to literally bring this to life, okay? So, now, I'm going to be showing you what's actually popular today. Because box PvPs were popular at one point. What's popular right now? And to answer your guys' question, it's Tycoons. Pretty much what a Tycoon is that like you're upgrading certain aspects of the game. So let's just say I played for 10 minutes. I now unlock a new variable inside of the game where now I can prestige and level up and I'll unlock new adventures, new pathways inside of the game. So it's honestly, guys, Tycoons are just to rob playtime and make a whole bunch of money. So if we go to this Tycoon called Killer Tycoon, 18,000 players 8 days ago, made literally just 11 days ago. Nice rhyme there. And it's made over $89,000, guys. $89,000 in 11 days, and it's just became April. It's about to be May in like literally 3 days, right? And you actually get paid at the end of the month. So Epic Games pays you on the 30th, and you'll get paid on the 31st or the May 1st, whatever the following day is that you get the notification that Hyperwallet has sent you this money and they're withholding it, and in a few days you'll get your pay. Whenever that is. Sorry for yapping. Whatever. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Sorry for yapping. Yes, guys, I have ADHD. I don't know if you could tell, but dude, it's a superpower, man. It really makes you lock in and just grind, bro. That's what seriously what we're all trying to do. Just motivate each other and just like inspire each other to literally just do better, bro. And let's go to this game dev Tycoon. I want to show you guys how much it actually made. So we updated it 4 days ago. It's made over $25,000, $6,000 to $25,000. If I were to convert that into my currency, man, fuck, that's a lot of money. Ready? Sorry for swearing. $25,000. All right, watch this. $25,000 converted into USD. Watch this shit. That is literally $34,000. That's an extra $10,000. So if you're living in Canada right now, bro, you're printing money, man. You're in the sweet spot. Where I'm living right now, I'm chilling, right? Like, I'm making tens of thousands of dollars a month, right? Not even just with the maps, but just connecting deals, having people come to me. Because I have a gaming studio where I will work one-on-one with you and provide the resources. Because at the start, you don't really have anything, man. You don't, right? So that's the situation that I was in at the start. So that is pretty much why I created it in the first place, to help you guys one-on-one and assist you guys with the marketing, the team, the game devs, everything that you need to know to get started with UEFN. And map making. I've made several videos on it. Literally probably like 30 videos on Fortnite Maps now. And this channel is not even really about Fortnite Maps. I'm just doing something that I am living right now. I'm just doing something that I'm passionate right now, and it's paying off. And I just want to share this message and inspire you guys to do the same. Let me pause for 1 second, hold my drink. But like, if you guys seriously think that this is just never going to go away, this opportunity, it will, right? Like this stuff is time of the essence, man. Like, this stuff is going to come and go, and we have to capitalize on this together, guys. Seriously, we can literally all eat. There's enough money in circulation because Epic Games is giving out 40% of their monthly revenue to people who are making games. If you have not known that already, I've already told you guys several times, but for all the newcomers, Epic Games gives out 40% of their monthly revenue to people who are making games. That's over $85 to $115 million a month to top creators in the space. Okay? I want to show you guys how much people are actually making, though. Like, what are the estimates here? So I'm going to show you guys the player count and how much people are making. So 22,000 people have made $1,000. 2,200 people have only made $10,000. 964 people inside of the world of Fortnite have only made $100,000. 228 people have made over 100K to 300K. 100 people have only made 1 million. 28 people have made 3 million. 10 people have made 10 million. And 7 people have made $10 million plus. Okay? Now, a lot of you guys may fall into the category at the 22,000 range, where you've only made $1,000. But that is okay. We're all here trying to level up. We're all here trying to get better. Okay? And we're all going to do amazing things with our lives, bro. Seriously, we are. I know for a fact we can. It's possible, bro. But this is seriously how to make your first $10,000 with inside of Fortnite. It is. With Tycoons, with what's trending right now. You guys have to join the Discord, bro. You're missing out. Every day, I post trends of like what's trending, what's popular. Showing you guys what to do inside of Fort Mafia. Educating you guys in every aspect of UEFN at Fortnite. Teaching you guys to become from noob to pro. Where eventually you can spread your wings and fly high. Caw! Like a bird, and eventually you won't need me anymore. right? But I'm always going to be here for you to help you guys with whatever you need because I genuinely care about people, bro. I know I'm yapping right now, but guys, if you are trying to start a business, you really have to think about people because they are the people that are buying your stuff. It's customers, right? And you want to leave a good, everlasting impression and impact on the customers that are trying to purchase from you, that are just trying to just indulge and enjoy what you're creating. You don't want to always just like be a dick and just say, buy my shit, yada, yada, yada. Like, there's a difference between what I'm doing and what fucking scammer guru people are doing. Like, I'm really doing it from the heart. So why is it for money? Well, obviously, bro, we all got bills to pay, okay? And right now, I'm in a rough spot with financials, with my mom, whatever. Like, I'm not going to go into it, right? But like, we always have stuff. There's always situations in our lives that are going to be tricky, going to be complicated, whatever, right? But eventually, if all goes good in my life this year, I can actually retire her and actually take care of everyone in my family, right? So this is the Discord. It's called Davy's Mindset. There's 800 people inside. And I want you guys to join as well. For all the newcomers, please join. It's in the link in the description. Businesses and sponsorships. You can follow all of my business socials down below. DavyBusiness@gmail.com. Hit me up, bro. I don't mind promoting your stuff, all right? I'm a goodwill person and honestly fucking love everyone, bro. Like, I never had anyone to talk to at school. And the fact that I can connect with you guys and inspire and motivate you guys is the reason why I do this every single day. It's what motivates me to get out of bed. It's what motivates me to hit the gym on days where I don't feel like it. You guys are literally changing my life while I'm changing your lives. You see how we're all connected here? You guys are changing my lives while I'm changing your lives, right? I can only go far as you guys can go. Like, we're all like, I just want to just change the world, bro. And I know a lot of you guys do too. You know, it's time to change the world. It's time to lock the fuck in. All right, let's do it. Okay. But this is how to make your first $10,000. And I just want to show you guys my course that I've released. If you guys want to know more about it, you guys can go into the Fort Mafia section of my Discord. Go to upgrade, press view site. I just want to show you guys what's inside. All right, so in-depth masterclass understanding, a verse code, UEFN, and every single thing that you need to know. Daily, weekly calls on one-on-one coaching, counseling you guys to show you guys what works, what doesn't. The best marketing strategies to get you guys started within UEFN. Literally just push yourself forward into the wealth, boys. Seriously. Daily, weekly, updated analysis on the profitable niches and trends inside of Fortnite. Because once a trend's gone, guys, it's gone forever. It is not coming back. Right? And right now, Tycoons is what's popular right now. it's going to come and go, right? And I'm here updating you guys daily on micro niches and what's actually popular inside of Fortnite and what's actually trending every single day in and day out. Because I wanna make this work for you guys, and I want to hold you guys accountable, which is why there's a like-minded community of aspiring individuals all trying to better ourselves and reach the stars, reach to the top. And of course, 24/7 community support. Like, I'm the only person here. Like, I'm the only person here. It's not like there's multiple people working for me. I'm literally a solo man, and I just want the best for everyone, bro. Seriously. So, you know, that's that. That's Fort Mafia. And of course, I have a gaming studio called Cloud Studios where I'll work one-on-one with you to help you guys and get you guys started with inside of UEFN. All right. I know a lot of you guys who, when I do the little adverts, you guys the retention just dips. But like, if you're really here for me and you really care about what the fuck I have to say and what I want to envision for what I have and the visions that I have for myself and what I want to do for other people, then you're gonna be mind blown, and you should be here with the journey, because at the end of the day, man, you're either not with me or you're with me. So I love you guys all, regardless of the hate comments, whatever that I get. You know, Davey, you need to make more tutorials, yada yada yada. I'm here for you guys, right? And please join the Discord. All right, this is how to make your first $10,000 making Fortnite maps. I love you guys all, man. Never give up on your dreams, bro. I believe in you. If no one else told you that they believe in you, your parents, whatever, I seriously believe in you guys. Like, dude, while I was walking to the gym today, I know they're like, fuck, man, I end the video already. All right, but like, for 1 second, but like, for real though, like when I was saying, man, I really love people, dude, my heart was beating out of my chest today, literally walking to the gym, saying how much I care for you guys, bro. Seriously. And I know it just doesn't make sense. You're not gonna be able to fathom the emotions that I have behind the screen, but let's just do some crazy shit. Let me just end the video, bro. Like, just join the course, buy the course, join the Discord. Let's just fucking connect, man. Seriously. Love you guys, all right? Let's get rich together. Peace. Alright guys, today I'm going to be showing you exactly how to actually get rich making Fortnite maps. No BS, raw tutorial. Let's get right into it. Okay, so I'm on Fortnite GG, and the reason for that is because it shows data of what's trending, what goes viral, how people are making money, what ways are people manipulating the algorithm to get players and attention. It shows everything, right? And I want to discuss what is actually getting people rich right now and what's going to last forever. So as we can see here, we have the Pit Free For All, Crazy Red vs. Blue, Go Go to Zone Wars, Minigame. We have all of these games, all the 1v1 games, but you know what we're not seeing right now, but what's currently trending right now is Tycoons. That's actually what's popular right now. And as you guys can see, I'm going to search up Tycoons on the search bar here, and I'm going to show you guys what's actually happening. So here we go. We see all of these Tycoons pulling thousands of players, making thousands of dollars a month. I want to show you how much this has actually made. This has made over $60,000 in the span of literally just 12 days. That is insane. All right. And same with this one, Game Dev Tycoon literally made 2 days ago, and it's already made over $7,000. $7,000, guys, in 2 days. That is insane. So now I'm going to be showing you guys a walkthrough step tutorial of how to actually make the foundation and the functionalities of a tycoon to become successful and rich in Fortnite. Let's do it. All right, so I've actually made several videos on this, and I'm actually super excited to show you this. But if you guys are scrolling through Fortnite right now, you can see millions of tycoons inside of Fortnite. So what we're going to do is go through some tycoons and show you guys how they are actually doing this after we've played through them. What are the techniques that these guys are doing? But also when I'm playing the game, I'm going to show you guys how these guys are manipulating the algorithm to garner more attention to their maps. All right, let's do it. We're about to load in. Let's get it. How's your guys' day doing today? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well, bro. Not even kidding. We got 5-star AK-47 on here. I don't know who he is. He's on my friends list. Happy birthday to you, bro. I don't know if it's your birthday or not, but whatever. So we have Killer Tycoon. Level up and rebirth. Can you find all secrets in the map? Like, you guys see the clues in the map? So already it goes into the conscious. So you're like, oh shit, I'm super excited to play. Like, yeah, like a lot of people are lazy with this shit. They just put like normal ass adjectives. They're like, what? Like, this guy put effort into it. Killer Tycoon, guys, look at the visuals here. Whoa. See what I'm guys saying? Like, you want to be like, whoa, when you're playing the game. I mean, obviously, I already played this prior to recording, but I'm just saying, whoa, in the advance of like, whoa, it looks nice, you know what I mean? So what we're going to do is start the game. Let's start the game. I want to show you guys what he's actually doing here, okay? So all a Tycoon is that you are leveling up as you play, right? So the objective of it is to become the best killer, kill off your enemies, kill off your foes, and level up and rebirth. Prestige up, get to master, get to unreal, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. So what we're going to do, now that we are loaded in, Killer Tycoon. Awesome. Oh, so we have this nice city. That yellow building looks pretty promising. Alright, so we got a police car. So as you guys can see, we just spawn in. Now we got a claim rate based. That's nice. That's really cool. So, off the rip, guys, you guys want cinematics in your game? Not only is this going to, like, level up the player and, like, warm them up into, like, okay, this is cool. Like, we have a cool leaderboard here, and it follows the player. I can show you guys exactly how to do this. But, yeah, you guys want to have stuff like this. Claim base. All right, let's claim the base. Let's walk in. Welcome to claim your base. And you guys see, look, Tycoon Upgrader, and you get millions of XP while you do so. Guys, that in itself is a good marketing decision, and the reason for that is because it incentivizes players to play longer. You know, everyone's trying to level up their battle pass this season. I don't know if you guys are level 100. Comment down your tier down below. But like a lot of these guys don't really know like what level these guys are. So by putting in XP, they're going to play longer, right? Like imagine if there's no XP, right? Because a lot of people play creative games for the incentive of XP. And creative maps are honestly as popular as battle royale games. So buy clicker. All right, so what we're going to do is buy the clicker. We get $0. And then then what we're going to do, guys, is a lot of these games, they like to have hits to where you can just stand here. And what does that do though? It boosts the play time, right? Because if people are doing this thousands of times, that's thousands of seconds, thousands of minutes, right? And Fortnite's algorithm is based off of player retention. That is why they have this here. Because you could literally just stand still and farm money, right? But smacking is going to stall and waste time. So what we're going to do here is garner the $10. We're going to get the $10 and we're going to buy a rebirth, all right? Okay, cool. Now we need $25 to buy this dropper. Let's do it. Now we're just going to pickaxe away. And you guys hear the sound effects? Very clean, very polished. We have $25 now. All right. So what we're going to do is collect the money. Boom. Collected the money. Now we're going to go into the dropper. All right. So $180 for a max, $50 for a dropper. And a lot of these guys have the same things as these. Pretty much what it is, it's just an aesthetic, nothing really special. But this kind of looks like a Mario pipe, guys. Look, already, guys, he's already adding nostalgia to it, too. See that? Like, I almost thought that was a Mario pipe, and it's not. But we have these NPC here with stars and hearts and kills. These are people that you're trying to kill inside of the game. So these are just NPCs, and this just pretty much shows you that, like, inside of the game, there's going to be wanted villains that you have to kill and stuff. Alright? Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. So I'm just getting a warning sign that you need to wear a mask to actually collect it. What does that do, though, guys? Look, you need to wear a mask, but to buy a mask, you have to wait 50 seconds because it actually costs 50 gold. Well, 180 gold. Alright, so now we have this cool dropper. Awesome. That's lit, that's lit. So we're going to do smack away until we get the mask. And if you guys can see at the bottom here, there's a level up system. It says 500 to 1000 XP. And then after this, after we do this, get the mask, and then we try to kill a guy, we're going to go and exit out and show you guys how much you guys are making a Fortnite GG. And in later tutorials, if you guys want me to actually show you guys how to actually make one of these, because I'm not going to lie, the coding aspect is the most complicated. It's not necessarily the layout of it, because look at the mountains in the distance. Like, these are the most laziest mountains ever. It's kind of just like what's in store, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't need to be the craziest idea, right? Like, I'm about to make a computer tycoon where you upgrade your PC parts and have master computers and stuff, and you get to play games, whatever. I'm going to make that, because I haven't seen anyone do that. Also might make a Skylanders Tycoon of my game that made $10,000. Little flex, little flex. So we're almost at $180. I'm just going to fast forward to when we're there. We're going to buy the thing and then kill a guy, kill a little goon, and then we're going to chill. So as you can see, every time I hit, it's actually collecting money. See, every time I hit it, it actually goes up. So we're just going to wait till that goes to 180. All right, I'll see you guys there. All right, we are now at 180. We're now at 180. We are now going to collect the money. Let's do it. Now we have $180, 360 now, right? And we're going to buy a mask and kill a guy. All right, mask station collected. Remove mask. Turn on. All right, and pick up the mask, interact. So now we have the mask, so now we can hide. So what we're going to do is kill this guy very softly. Just a little kill. Just a little kill. That's about it. And as you can see, we get kills. We get XP, gold, and we get rebirth, right? So I'm going to show you guys what happens when you actually take it off and try to kill someone. All right, another kill. And look at the XP, guys. So we haven't actually taken off the mask. Let's actually take it off. Turn on. All right, let's try to kill a guy again. Who's going to be my next victim? And probably can't go in these buildings. Yep, see? Like, this is, like, it's not really, like, the aesthetic of it. Because, look, you guys can't even go in this building. It's just for the nature, you know what I mean? The grass is, like, super lime green, like a green screen. Not really any aesthetic to that. But we're going to kill this guy. Warning, you cannot kill him. So you can't actually kill him without a mask on. Because you want to be, like, silent, right? You want to be silent but deadly. Right? Because that's how killers operate. But we're going to show you guys how much you guys have actually made with this map. Let's do it. Let's go into Fortnite GG. Because this game's actually super popular right now. It's super trending. Let's do it. Awesome. So this is the game that we just played, Killer Tycoon. It had 18,000 players in the last 23 hours. If you guys can't see it, I'm going to put it at the very bottom so you guys can see. Made April 21st, and it is now April 22nd. All right, and it's made over $31,000, and it's #1 in literally every single tab. It's doing fairly well, really well, actually, right? These guys are making millions of dollars. All right, guys, that pretty much wraps up the video. In this video, I showed you the marketing tactics that these guys are using to actually get onto the algorithm and what type of style and themes should you go for while making a tycoon. If you guys want to know more, you guys can join my Discord. You can also purchase the course called Fortnite Mafia and join my gaming studio as well. All three of them are built-in communities where we're all trying to motivate and inspire each other to get better with Fortnite map making or just without whatever business you're trying to do, trading, day trading, e-commerce, drop shipping, yada, yada, yada. You guys know the rest. I wish you guys all a fantastic day. Happy Monday on the day of this video when it comes out. I love you guys all, man. We're seriously going to do amazing things this year. Let's take off, boys. Fortnite map making trend. I'm about to make it viral. I'm about to blow this thing up all over the place. You guys are about to see it. You guys are about to witness the journey of me, and all of you guys are about to get rich together. All right? I love you guys all, man. Let me know what type of videos you guys want to see me make in the future. I love you guys all. Have an amazing day. Peace. And lastly, follow all my social medias down below in the description and click these videos on the screen. Even more information about Fortnite maps. See you guys in the next video.